feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what that something is, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Just... Now, you ever, like, walk out of your house, abode, and just... Something is missing. Is it pants? No, I got pants. That's good. That's good. There's something I'm missing. I don't know what that is. I'm curious, but I don't know. But I don't quite know. Well, alright. What did we get accomplished yesterday? I think the only story bit that we did was we got Salmon down to the dock, and now we're looking for 6 individual parts for, like, I don't know, 6 pieces for the super boat or whatever the hell that is that we're collecting here. What else we did was we did a handful of hero quests. I believe that we did Gondor's hero quest. We did Senna's hero quest. God, Senna's hero quest felt so largely disappointing. It focused mainly on Shania and Gondor, and it didn't really involve Senna at all. She felt like an afterthought in there. It feels like that was more. And then Gondor's quest is like, let's save some Turkins. Like that whole Shania thing should have been Senna's. They should have been Gondor's. That whole Shania thing should have been hers. Because 1, it involved the city, and 2, it involved Shania. That was all like hers, and then Senna's just like tacked on in there, going like, oh, 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 oh. It didn't involve her at all. It didn't involve her at all. Like, she was just an afterthought there. That felt so weird that she was part of that. Like, they did 2 Gondor side quests, hero quests, and didn't give one to Senna. She kind of got fucked over there. I like Senna. I like Senna. I feel like she kind of got screwed over there. Like, all the other ones, like, Lands focuses on Lands, Uni focuses on Uni, Taion focuses heavily on Taion. Mio, sort of. Mio's is a little weird. Cause that's just them going to get Kamaravi. That one's kind of weird. Oh, but no, I guess Miyabi comes back. I guess there's that. So I guess that plays a bit of... But oh my god, there's just nothing for Senna in that hero quest. Nothing. Alright, so we did Monica, Gondor, Senna. I think that's it as far as the hero quests. We might be able to find something for Triton now. We might. We might. We did some exploring in Asia. We went underground there and fought some, like, giant Stegosaurus Rex monster. That was cool. We did a bunch of side quests in the Sword March area, like the big open water area. We did stuff for Colony Mew. We did a handful of things. We accomplished stuff. Maybe not as much as I... One thing about this game, and it's just a subjective thing, but like, I know we're doing things, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not accomplishing much.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
We got a handful of the colonies up to the 5th affinity level. Like, we're doing stuff, but it doesn't feel like I'm, like, accomplishing much. And that's not meant to be, like, an insult or anything like that. It's just we're not making leaps and bounds. We're, like, inching. Inching's not even the right word, you know? We're moving in just very, very tiny, minuscule increments. And so that's why I think it feels like I'm not really accomplishing much. Even though we totally are 100% accomplishing things. It just feels that way. All right, I just wanted to do a quick sweep here of Colony Gamma. This is Teach's Colony. We need to go back to Colony 4, I believe. I think we never looked around in there. I think. Or did we? I think we did. The Colony 4 is the one with... It's the one here. I'm pretty sure we ran around the camp here. Olashandra and all that. And then go inside the Levnis. This is the one where Bolearis is. I don't think we need to actually look around in here. Because we did Alexandra's camp. We did 4, the Iota 4, and 30. There's nothing going on in 30. I was kind of surprised that there wasn't a little something more with 30. Once you finish Doric...
That's making me hungry.
I was kind of surprised Doric ended the way it did. It kind of went out without a bang. Like, it went out in a pretty darn lame way. Like, it was building up into something, and they're just like, okay, we're done. Wait, that's it? Yeah, that's it. Really? That's it? Yep. Yep, that's it. That was disappointing. That was disappointing for sure. I thought... It seemed like they were building up into something where maybe something will happen with Doric. I don't know. You know, Doric will, like, we're gonna storm a castle or something like that, and giant Doric and all the Levnisses are gonna come and save us, you know, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we need to go through that. We've been through. Alright. So we're in Asia. Yeah, we went down here. I was trying to figure out how to get over here. And I can't. I don't know how you do that. I wandered all around here and there was nothing I really could see that would lead me to believe that there was a way over there. Kind of feel like. Oh, before we do this, there's an enemy over here. We gotta go to Zord's camp. I think this might be the last camp that we need to go to. We might just, like, go directly into... There are a couple of... Before I suggest that, there are a couple of spots. I haven't gone back to the Nopon Register in a while. This is what we're working on, is the Ultimate Vessel. That's for Chapter 7. Which is weird. Chapter 7 says level 55. This says 58. Oh, that's not fair. How many more do we need? I think 17. We need 1. We need 1. And someone was like, hey, I lost mine. Just go back and tell Shill. Alright, well, first things first. First things first. I do want to be over here, but we're going to go back to Canteen here. Maybe we do have it all. We'll go talk to Shill. Maybe we do. Maybe I've been able to finish it for a while. I don't remember who was the one that said that they lost it, but there was a named monster over where we just were. So I just want to get some tasty CP, and then we can move on. That is not CP. I don't know where we're gonna find that either. We got 1 bit a piece of that side quest, and then nothing more. The ultimate.
Delicious.
I don't know if you need like a specific character in your party to get those, or what, but the first one we got was in the city, and I haven't seen any more since then. We've gone everywhere so far. Alright, map. We are going to Asia. Isha? It probably should be Isha. A-E. Usually pronounced E. That's where Eon comes from. It's been an eon. Alright. I think it's right over here. Yeah. I think it's right over here. There's some pretty high level enemies over here, and I was like, I can't fight this shit. I think there's something right up and over. I don't know. Somewhere over here. I think there's a named mon. Yeah, right there. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, you know
Keep your
I
heads or
knew it.
lose them.
Are we really doing this?
Hey, just like throw a rock at her or some shit.
Ah!
Oh, okay, they did it. I didn't realize that it was level 59 though. That's unfortunate. I thought it was like level 70 something. One of the reasons why I didn't come back here earlier. I can't get... I don't know how to activate this better. The unlimited sword? I don't know what I'm doing for it. I've seen the computer get it active. I've never activated it. I'm not sure what activates it. I think maybe crits? Maybe it's like crits that does something to it? That was pretty big. That wasn't. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the amount of damage that you do? That's a big one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it depends on the attack. Maybe it's like ether attacks or something, or non-ether attacks. I have no idea. I can't tell. I'll just keep wearing it down. I'll do a chain. All right. Simple as a dimple. Dude, I really like Gondor's class. I very much enjoy Gondor's class. It seems to wallop pretty good. It seems to hit like extremely hard and has a decent crit rate as well. I gotta say I enjoy it. I think what we need to do is, like, when we're fighting like these tough enemies and stuff like that, focus on something specific, like what we want to build. Do we want stronger arts? Do we want stronger special attacks? Do we want to build stuff up in certain ways? Like the harder ones, I really need to focus that kind of thing on. Damn, that thing hits hard. It's so damn hard. It's fantastic. I love the fact that it does so much damage. Did she hit harder than me? I actually think Senna hit like way harder. I think her attack was in like the hundreds of thousands. Maybe it crit. Maybe those didn't crit there. I thought it said 112,000 versus 12. I could have missaw that. Missynced.
Good thing we found this.
Nice. All right. Yeah, we haven't really been over here. So this is kind of exciting. A little bit of new here. The fact that we're so far into the game and there's still places I haven't been to is...
Watch your footing, guys.
It's cool. I didn't even know there was more here. I was just like, yeah, I haven't gone down this way. I remember that there was... I saw the high-leveled enemy and there's nothing. And there's... It's just kind of, you know, dead ends. There might be something here later. It's weird that this just kind of ends right here. Alright, well, screw you, bunny. You're going down, punk. Burger punk. I really like Fiona as a buff class. Dental floss. She's not great at healing. Or at least it doesn't feel great at healing. But it buffs really damn well. I want to see here. Which one of these is the one that's like giving me the big increase? And it's dead. Well, we'll never know.
Ready whenever.
Ooh. Rain. Lovely rain. It is strange, though. It is strange that it doesn't really lead anywhere. What? Fine. These guys are super aggressive. It doesn't matter what level you are, they just come at you. It's tough.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Girl with gall.
This is something decent, right?
We can't just leave this be.
Yeah, I think our colony is the only colony. Is that 9? Noah's colony? I say our. Noah's colony is the only other one that we haven't explored over here. So, I guess we could go back to Shill and see... We haven't been there in forever. Where were they? That's somewhere in Asia, right? That's... by a Hulk, right? So, here? Yeah. That is over here. Over here. Master Pawn is truly wonderful, no pawn. Truly, there's nobody better at scheming ideas for profit of caravans. It's Master Pawn who come up with idea of register. You don't say. It's so different from Riku and Manana's areas of expertise. Takes all sorts, I guess. Aw, really? I guess there's still a potential place that we haven't uncovered a Nopon from? Okay. So still one more to find. Gotcha. I'm not angry. Nope. Not at all. Very happy, as a matter of fact. Very, very happy, you could say. Thrilled. Even. Oh. Oh.
So this is Noah, Lance, and Uni's old colony.
Is.
Feels weird when you put it like that.
Old just like us. Ooh, alright. Heck yeah. This is what I'm talking about. What's that you're looking at? Data from the Cadencia region? Yep. Ilis asked me to find the data for her. Oh, news of Ilis. Looks like they're the ones that are furthest out from another affinity level. I feel like that we could go up. Yeah, there we go. Isn't there more on the inside? There wasn't. There's no more on the inside. That was it. I'm confusing the Levnesses, I guess. Well, where's Zord? Xeon. Zord. Yeah, Xeon. That nerd. Oh god, there's a lot of people. Spongy spuds are so good. I could eat them by the sack load. Oh my god. I know, I can always make space in my belly for them. I know, like who doesn't want to put spongy spuds? Potato lovers. Those spongy spud things, they're delish. So much so that I wonder if it's almost lunchtime all the time now. Okay, weird. Know or heard of Millick Meadows? It's site of ultra spooky cave. Commander before Xeon sent out survey team there once, but not one single pawn returned. Maybe inside the cave is a surprisingly pleasant place. They just decide to live there forever? Millick Meadows? I don't know where that is. And complaint about the game. It says like you entered a region, but a lot of the times it doesn't tell you where it is unless there's a, you know, like warp point to it. So sometimes it's kind of hard to locate those places that they talk about. I don't know what Millick Meadows is. Millick Ravine Way. Well, what's Millick Meadows then? Millick Ravine Way, so that would put you into Cornus region, huh? Ordell Ravine Way. So I'm confused. Is Millick Meadows down here? Is this Millick Meadows down here? Indiscreet Gumbaba. Migratory. Where it said Millick over there. Cooley Pool. Cooley Lake. Yeah. Like Millick Meadows could be like freaking anywhere. That's like my problem with it. Like nothing on here indicates those like region areas. I don't like that. Really wish that it told you like the region of places. Like you'll get somewhere and it'll be like, oh, it's a destination. And it'll tell you the destination, but it doesn't pop up on your map as like labeled anywhere. So what's the point in telling me I got to a destination without like ever labeling the destinations in any way? I get that there's a ton of shit on here and they're trying to minimize, you know, the obscene amount of stuff here, but at the same time, I don't know where that is. I don't know where the Milk Meadows are. Was it this region? The commander's been good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony and for myself, I'm finding myself really motivated to do my very best for the commander. Good for you. We don't want to do good for good. When we went salvaging with Eyeless, she met up with a Nopon caravan. They told her that a place called Hope's Rest had fertile soil for growing plants, but it seems pretty far away to be honest.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Yeah, we did get some useful intel out of it. Sure did. Alright, well, it looks like we've got some Spud thing, which is probably just going to be for experience about how, like, everyone's just like, oh, they really enjoy the potatoes we made for them. Oh my god, I'm so happy they enjoy potatoes. And then the other one's going to be like, oh, we should go find this person. Seems like they're in need of help. Let's go talk to someone first.
We could do with some food.
Oh, Spongy Spud and Potato Lovers are different. Oh, I thought they were going to be the same thing. All right, well, we got three things to do then. So, about Eyeless. Seems like she hasn't come back to Colony 9 in forever. That's worrying. No one has any idea? Not in the slightest. Looks like she upped and left in 11th, so that narrows it down. I think she's probably okay, but if she's taken 11th out, and she might mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance. What business would she have outside Colony 9? Either way, we're gonna go find her, right? What if she's in trouble? Come on, hop hop, let's go. Yeah. Ah! That's right. You said something about soil on Hope's Rest. Hope's Rest? There's nothing there anymore. Should we check around the prison? Let's see if we can find her. There's kids around Hope's Rest. That's where they live.
Let's lay out the facts.
Everyone's talking up the Spongy Spuds. They're mouth-watering, even if you just steam them. Didn't I say they were delicious? You look well made up. Not surprised. You got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. We can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say Spongy Spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go of working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. We want to try exactly. Let's try spreading Spongy Spuds to other colonies. They'd solve food shortages and maybe help a little with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? I mean, everybody's in a different region too. Different things grow in different soils, better and worse. We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. We need to free people from that anguish. And let's get going? Why is that a question? Spread the good news of the Spongy Spud. Then let's get going? Why is that a question? Then let's get going. Spread the good news of the Spongy Spud. We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation in the Colony 9 Commander's office. I did not think that we were going to spread the love of potatoes. The Spud Spread. The Super Spud Spread.
Where should I start?
Potato lover. Anyone else get the feeling Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many spongy spuds? Seemed to me like they really fell in love with them, yeah? They seem to be always eating them. Potatoes are delicious, dude, I agree. I agree, potatoes are delicious. They go with everything. I had french fries tonight for like the first time in a really, 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 really long time. And they were okay. They were okay. They were okay. What's up, Deke? How you doing, homie? Smoke. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in, guys. Happy Wednesdays. How are your days going? Not bald yet. Molding. Bald Man's Gate. Dark Bald 2. Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop reminding me that my hair's falling out, okay? I gotta look at myself every day, okay? Okay? Can't complain. How'd you enjoy Origami? What did you think about it? What's your verdict? I'm so upset that I didn't get to see the end of that I showed up like right as you were, you know, shutting it down. How was co-op and all that? I want the deets. I wanted to see more. It seemed to me like they really fell in love with them, yeah? They seemed to be always eating them. Eating them's one thing, but did you hear him talking about saving Ionios with them? Isn't that what we're doing too? Curiously enough? Guess it's not, or is it? Well, if nothing else, spongy spuds are helping ease the food shortages, so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense, at least? Don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with that logic. I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is... it's this! Eating nothing but potatoes is boring as all get out. I mean, true though. Manana not take that lying down. Potato cuisine contain hidden depth. Amount of possible variation so high is practically endless. With wings, a banana at spatula can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this might be Manana's time to shine then. Seeing as how that lot always basically just steam their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Manana will get on case immediately. Time to save world with potatoes is now! Oh, I thought that was going to turn into a side quest. You fucks with sweet potatoes? Oh, dude, I love sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. I like sweet potatoes basically plain, though. You know, a little butter, maybe a little bit of salt and pepper, that's all I need. I don't need any more. Like, the fact that people are like, we've got to add, you know, like, marshmallows and syrup and creams and... Nah. I could honestly just sit down and eat the sweet potato. You bake a sweet potato, and I honestly don't need anything on it. I add a little bit to it sometimes, but more often than not, I just eat the sweet potato. Like, I bake the sweet potato and eat it. I like sweet potatoes. I like them a lot. I've had them served in a variety of ways, but I think my favorite is just like baking a sweet potato and going to town on it, man. Were I playing solo, probably would have put some effort into ghosting the game. I think that's kind of fun, though, because, alright, so you have your approach to game, and you can't predict what's going to happen with the other person that you're playing with, so it adds another aspect of the unknown. You know, it's just like, okay, you're going to sneak over there, and you're going to sneak... Okay, someone spotted me. Now we got to go full alert! Ah! Yeah? Yeah, it's just a fun bit of the unknown happening. You like sweet potato fried sprinkled with big granules of sugar? I like granules of sugar, but not on sweet potatoes. There's a lot of... We're busted! Start stabbing! Hell yeah. That's the fun part.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
What was it? Yeah, there was this restaurant. It might have been the first time I had ever had sweet potato fries, and they served their sweet potato fries with marshmallow dipping sauce. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It was... The sweet potatoes are already pretty damn sweet. I got a big old sugar tooth. We'll go with that. I got a big old sweet tooth. And even that was like way too much for me. Ah, and then another one had like mayonnaise. They were like, here's an aioli sauce. And I was like, I don't want that shit either. Like, I don't want to dip my shit in mayonnaise. Get the hell out of here. First of all, mayonnaise is like bland people's spice. This white people's spice. That's what mayonnaise is. This is white people's spice. People that like their food with a little extra kick add mayonnaise. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? An aioli sauce for fucking sweet potatoes? Get the hell out of here. This is garbage. Yeah, I mean, your standard plain, you know, adding like maybe a little like rosemary with the sweet potatoes is probably more than enough. I could just eat them the way they are, but I mean, I guess if you're gonna add something to them, something sweet like barbecue sauce or ketchup would be perfectly fine. Like your standard like potato condiment. Figures Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here, and now he's making us look bad by association. Just want to bury my head in the sand. Garvel. Garfield? And with console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered now, though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. And since Garvel became leader and brought me in, I'm really started to see myself in a new light. Who the fuck is Garvel, and who are we talking to? I want to talk to Hoop. Layla has some real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay round here with all that change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, well, I don't think Garvel's really fitted out for that particular task.
I see some relations have changed.
Are we just gonna keep talking to Hoop? Edges? Edges? You. Colony 9 can be pretty cushy, you know? Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together, too. Tending fields together is a sight better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe we were ever embroiled in all that.
I see some relations have changed.
Very hard, very hard. Oh, there's Garvel. Who's Garvel? So how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garvel? Well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every snuffing day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand at Colony 4. That and the lieutenant keeps stopping by to check up on me. Like I'm some kind of criminal or something. And you know the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who does he think he is? Gabbing on like he knows us. Oh, is Garvel one of the kids that we saved? Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh yeah? Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh yeah? Laugh it up, why don't you? Yeah, Garvel was like our friend that died when we were kids, and now he's back. That's what that is. Fucking mayonnaise. White people's spice.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't be messing with the mayo. Keep that in here. I've been interested in playing origami for a while. Just have never gotten around to it. It was interesting actually seeing it in action.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Oh, we can't do
I'll keep you
hers.
safe and
We
snug.
could do hers. Yeah, that wouldn't work. If she maxed that out, yes, we could turn you into a soul
Line 'em up.
hacker.
I'll knock 'em down.
Hack some souls. Or we could do machine
You line 'em up.
assassin.
I'll knock 'em down.
And that'll help people learn that class. I'm okay with that. That'll help people learn it. We still have pretty far to go with that one. Okay, she maxed that out. I guess we can go back to your original class. We could move Lance over to something else. He doesn't need to be that. No, he does.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Right, but we definitely need to add things to her here. Alright. I'm gonna take like 20 minutes to do. What do you got? Can you heal? Multi-blast? You can heal? You can defend and heal? Okay. Let's see, what do you have here? Does she have any application? No. So let's see what we got. Launch. Topple. I like launch. Alright, we'll give you launch. 30% chance to ignore defense. That's actually pretty solid. Demolition is a decent attack there. Could also give her topple. Break. We don't want her. This isn't an attack class. This is a aggro class. Let's give her something that like continues to boost aggro on this. Damage taken and damage dealt. Boost aggro generated when using art by 100%. There we go. That's kind of what we want, is that. Yeah, that'll be good. Holy crap, look at all these things that she can choose from. Thundersteel Dominion Flower? I don't know what that is. Deals damage that ignores the Dominion Flower. Boost damage dealt to machines by 150%. That's pretty cool. Evades attack. Oh, and this will upgrade it at rank 15? Alright, yeah, let's see what it goes to. So that's the classes. I don't know where these are from. Burst. Ooh. 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 Burst is pretty good. Burst is pretty good. But evades attacks. Also boosts aggro generated when using art by 70%. That's pretty good too. You want aggro on you. I don't know. That burst is pretty solid. I don't know too many of our characters that have. Maybe we'll do burst.
Dominion flower.
Dominion flower. Does anybody else have like burst on them? How are we doing it? How are they administering burst? How do you admit there's smash? Nobody has like topple or anything like that? We're fucked. Oh, she had burst. Alright. Did she have topple? No one had it. We need someone with it. We need to throw it on somebody. I don't like that, but let's see if he's got something here that... He's got smash. Someone needs something that is top. We don't have anybody that is topple. Someone's got it. Nothing? Why do you all have nothing? Someone have topple. Fine. 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 I want more aggro anyways. I want more aggro anyways. That's dumb. Aggro's stupid. Why would I want aggro? Why would I want that? Alright, reduces aggro. No, we need to increase aggro. Boost physical defense by 20%. Boost block rate by 50% when HP is lower than 30%. Maybe. When blocking, deals 200% of attack damage to enemy drawing aggro. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me, right? Start a chain attack, increases TP by 10. Boost recharge speed by 50% when non-defenders are targeted. I mean, just block, 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 block. Let's see what else we have here before we... I think we'll stick with that. Our gems here, we want health. Maximum HP by 700. God, let's see if we can increase that stuff somehow. Deals 180% of attack damage when you take damage. Boost aggro generated when using arts. Start each battle with aggro. Let's just do our block rate. I mean, to be honest, I'm not so sure I know what I'm doing anyways. Boost agility by 20%. Restores 3% of HP when a buff is applied. What are these? Oh, it's by name. There we go. So what does this do? Boost agility. Maximum HP by 32%. I mean, yeah. That says 20 for boosting agility, and that says 40. So she can dodge real good, like? Physical defense. You know what I had on her? I had this ability to pick up our allies when they went down. That was pretty solid. See, that's the thing. Like, enemies can either do ether physical defense. I don't know what enemies do. It's hard to, like, pick something ether or that. I don't know. Boost block rate by 60%. That seems pretty good, right? Boost block rate by 60%. Deal 50% less damage, but take 30% less damage. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we're good enough. I'm happy. What am I doing now? I'm very confused. What was I even doing? What was I doing? Alright, we can do Crusader for Spuds and Chance Encounter. Let's do this one first, and then we'll do Crusader. Serial, are you even gaming? I don't know. How do game? How do a game? We need to go to map. It said Cadencia, which I think is the final region. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She was in Lost Hope. H-O-P-A. Hope. 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 Oh, it's just right here. It was very hard to find. Super difficult. Hylas! Huh? What are you doing here? We heard you've been away from the colony for a while, so we came to look for you. What did you come all the way out here for, alone for? A Nopon caravan told me that there's a good place to grow plants around here. I thought I could take a load of the soil and bring it back to fertilize the fields in Colony 9. And now I'm finally here, ready to bring back the soil. I was tired from the long journey, and I made a mistake with the controls. Yeah, looks that way. Riku, you're up. As if Riku have choice. Oh. Someone's there. I can hear footsteps. The voices came from this way. Oh, it's you. Just give us a heart attack, why don't you? Wait. Mwamba? It can't be you. You're alive? Hylas, the thing is... I can't believe something like that could happen. It's weird to think that Mwamba standing here isn't the Mwamba I knew. But I'm glad I got to meet him again. Hylas, Resident Furball says we need to swap out some parts, but it should be fine. Part swap. The Levinus we came in is nearby. We should have spare parts to give you. Thank you. So, why did you come here? Hope's Rest is rich in resources, so we came looking to see what we could find. The city's full of people who got out of prison like me. And that big surge in population isn't easy to cope with. But let me help you out in return for fixing this up. We're game 2. That would be great. Okay, so what we need from you is stave petals, titanic beehives, and sody stones. Sody stones! Oh, I love sody. You could set 10 each of those, we'd be set. Think you can manage that? We sure can. Oh. Huh. Did I get them? No. Alright. We did not retrieve the things that they wanted us to retrieve. Yet.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to get away safely.
Hey. Mwamba, what's up? Reggie said I should help you guys out. So, here's what we found so far. Oh. So, you've decided to transfer to our salvage corps? Wonderful. Huh? We be sure to work you hard. Too right. On, lads, give me a break. You still living in the city yet? I'm getting there. Monica and the others have done a lot for us. Me and Hack, you know. It's good. I wonder why his memories haven't come back like Miyabi's. Yeah, well, when you think of how they died, it's probably for the best. I think so too. His death wasn't all that bad. He just got crushed.
This is what we were after.
Here it is.
By an evil Mobius. It just crushed him real good like. Like it's not like it's pretty bad. No, it's not like he was eviscerated and mauled by a wild beast.
That smarts.
Like an anchovy.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Hey, hacked. We'll go salvaging with you. Sure. So much already found. Hack genius searcher. Mawamba's the genius. He told me all the tricks. Can I ask you to take the stuff I can't carry? It's pleasure of us to help. Oh, we got Sodi. Are you friends with Mawamba? Yeah, we've been through a lot together. He's one of those guys who takes people under his wing, you know? Huh. Seems like he's getting on well in the city. Seems so. It's always stayed with me how we couldn't save him from D. We know it isn't him, but I'm glad that this time we got to save him too. As am I. You guys didn't know Mawamba. He wasn't your friend, he was my friend.
I see some relations have changed. This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Friend, don't you go pretending like you care about people.
Huh.
Only I'm able to care about people. Me. They don't understand how it works. Like, did they even meet Mawamba? Didn't Hacked and Mawamba die in the same way? Like, they both
This is
died
what
to
we were
D?
after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Okay, here's what I managed to find. One more push and that should be it. Oh, we picked up loads. Mawamba lent us a hand. Haha, he's a born salvager. He's still Mawamba, memories or not. I found the place where he was killed, just by total chance. There was equipment left behind, scattered all over the place. It's still hard to remember. The truth is, when I crashed the Levness, I was distracted thinking about him. So I was really surprised to see him. Oh, Eyeless. He's doing okay, right? That's what he said. And that's good. I'm glad.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
You're acting like any of us care about Mawamba's well-being. I don't care about him. He was part of the story for 3 seconds. I don't know who this gentleman is, nor do I care about him. What I care about is finding all the fresh beaver liquids. Yes, the fresh beaver liquids. Beaver liquids. Why has it got an exclamation mark?
Is that what I
You know,
think
fuck you for having an exclamation mark and not doing anything with it. I don't take kindly to that. Just bragging.
You're a lifesaver.
You ain't gotta brag with your exclamation mark. Ooh, look at me. I'm excited about things. You know what? Screw you, pigeon.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
Stupid.
thinking it.
Stupid damn pigeon. I ain't got time to be yelling at stuff. We're collecting things for no apparent reason. Busy work. All fixed. Yep. Thank you so much. I owe you one. Everyone's probably out of their minds with worry, so I better get back to Colony 9 straight away. Not going to chat with Mawamba? He's fine. He doesn't know me anyway. And it would just make me sad. Oh, hey. You're Eyeless, right? Thanks for helping out with the colony. I got time to see him smile one more time. I got to see him smile one more time. That's enough. I mean, think about it. If it was the Mawamba I knew, he'd have hit his time long ago. Right. I'm just glad that this time I get to say goodbye properly. Hey, you going already? Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting. Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting back home. Huh. Shame. You're from the same colony as Noah and the others, right? Right. I guess I'll see you next time then. You will? Yeah, me and Hacked have been talking about taking a trip when things have calmed down, seeing the world. And we decided our starting point would be Colony 9. You did? Then I'll be waiting to say hi when you come. Good. See you then, Hylas. See you, Mwamba. What could it all mean? Hylas safely returned to Colony 9 in a repaired Levnus. She looks forward to a reunion with Mwamba. Not if we kill him first. I mean, not if we kill him first. Alright, I guess we'll do this then. Take Miyabi out. Not sure where we're going though, so let's see where they're pointing us here. Asia region. Alright. So, to the Asia region. Wait, what? 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 I thought we were going to spread our spud thickly across the globe. But we're not?
This smell.
Oh, that's right. He wanted to gather everyone together in
Tom,
town. I forgot.
would you have a minute? I'd like to discuss agronomy.
All right. We can discuss this on our next break over some herbal tea.
Agronomy? Gross. Agriculture is gross. Agronomy. How dare you? Topsoils, undersoils, desoils. Irrigation? Vile. Despicable. So, as we discussed earlier, we want to teach other colonies how to grow spongy spuds. Count me in. Conflicts over food supply are tragic. If there's anything we could do to help ease them, we should. I guess places with poorer weather or bad crops would owe us a favor. Looks like nobody objects. I mean, this is great and all, but how are you going to do it? You can't just hand over a spud and call it done. You're right. We'll need to be able to teach on site. I'd like Rold and Kite to take care of that. Work with the people in charge. Listen to what they want. Will do. We'll need to suss out the best colonies for cultivation and discuss things with the leaders. But the most important thing right now is the soil. Ah, yeah, the soil needs earthworm wood, right? I've done some analysis on that front. Colony 4 and Colony Mu fulfill the geological criteria. Two locations that'll be tricky for the teachers to handle. How about we narrow it down to one right now as a test case? Why don't you pick who will approach first? Let's see. Oh, I want the kids! Which one's Colony 4? Who's in that? That's Bolearis's colony, right? That's in the desert. How do they have the right soil when they're in the desert, right? And then there's the bunch of kids. They got Armu, though. I feel like that has the potential to be the most entertaining, though. Mew it is! Is that your final answer? Yeah. No, I'm good. Okay, let's go and talk to the resource bods with Xeon. The resource bods? What? Appreciated, mate. I hope this works. What is...
I see some relations have changed.
It's kind of nuts to think how much difference a single spud can make.
A potato with the power to change hearts. Now that's a tuber to tout.
Oh, I hate that writing. No, that's a tuber to tout. You get out of here. You get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Resource? Where am I? Oh, no, it was here. A tuber to tout. You don't tout my tubers. What? Who's the, you gonna tout a tuber? Tuber touting. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that whole thing. That whole thing. That made me made me so angry. It was great.
All right, be right back. Rejoice! This soil should be perfect for spongy spuds.
Oh
You're really getting into this.
God. Agronomy. Nico. Nico, you got a sec? Oh, hi guys. What do you need? Spongy spuds, you say? Are they really all that? They are, without a doubt, the greatest food known to man or beast. Wow, that's a confident assertion. Yeah, sorry, this guy's very into potatoes. If you're worried about how to prepare the fields, no need. Colony 9's willing to send experienced labor over. So you think about it? Nico has to admit, Nico doesn't eat many potatoes, but Nico, and just to be clear, I'm Nico, is willing to entertain the notion. I'll talk it over with the others. You don't mind if I don't have an answer right away, do you? Of course, take all the time you need. We'll head back to Colony 9. Let us know if anything comes up. Will do, and thanks. Now, discuss it now, and give me answer now. So, it's just back to Colony 9? Really? Great. Well, they're on they're discussing it. So that's a win, right? We take that as a win. I thought like we were actually gonna do stuff is go there and then come back.
This smell.
Now, you will not be getting any food, Xeon. No food for you. You came at just the right time. We just got word that someone in Colony Mu wants to learn to grow potatoes. Oh, that was quick. I was actually about to assign some teachers. I was thinking of leaving this one to Earl and Carrie. We've heard it's full of young people, so we picked a pair they can feel a bit more at ease with. And Earl's got a bit of a green thumb. Right, he was a big help with the fertilizer. So sorry about the sudden request, but would you help? If Earl's in, I'm in. I don't think I'll be much use, to be perfectly honest, but I'm not going to turn my nose up at an opportunity like this. And it'll be interesting to get a look at an Agnian colony. Okay, good to hear. That's right, they're Agnian. This is good for relation building. Relations. The other thing we have to take into consideration is that it's a food people aren't familiar with. Bit of a roadblock if no one knows how to cook it, yeah? We could share our favorite recipes, what do you think? That sounds like Fort of Manana. Oh, Forte. It said Fort. No, there's that accent de grave on it. That sounds like Forte of Manana. Manana very well equipped to share goodness of spongy spuds with world. I'm telling you, give him a quick steam. Job's a good one. If friends serious about spongy spuds, then higher height of deliciousness can be achieved. Cooking intuition of Manana say so. Okay, then how about this? We could try to find an original recipe suited to that colony. We can find out about the colony's particular tastes, what they're looking for. I think we'll get people on board that way. Yeah, just throw them in with fish. They love. Just put the potatoes in the fish pie, and you win. Yes, that good plan. Manana, all for it. It's weird for you to think about how on board people are with a plan. It just means people can change, no matter how many terms they've got under their belt. Okay, that's enough. So, Manana's taking care of the recipes. We can do the asking around then. Good, then let's start gathering data from Colony Mu. Oh good, now we can go all the way back to Colony Mu. The Xeon quests all are just like jump back and forth 30 times. Jump back and forth, just travel around, jumping back and forth and traveling to and fro. Jump back and forth. I am so done with eating fish. They're just not meant to be eaten every single day, man. Yeah, mercury poisoning. Wait, do they not have mercury in your world? Aw, you lucky bastards. You lucky bastards. Seems like the conference is the talk of the colony right now. Good for you. It was tough but rewarding. Got me all hyped up to listening to everyone talk too. Besides, I think it'll be super helpful to have people to consult with right away when things go wrong. I just don't want anyone left to struggle on their own. Yeah, exactly. I think the way you're going, you can pull this off. Pull what off? You leave whatever it is on. Man, that's a real tasty looking ration you got there. I just love how crispy it is. I'd eat them all day, every day if I could. Food plate. We're
Time
on
to
a
eat then, no?
food plate. Food plate, baby. Food plate. Hey, Nico, is that a skip in your step I see? Team Nico's work is going swimmingly. Lottie's food is getting even yummier, and Tussie's ranch is thriving. But, you know, the biggest change of all, Hildy, she's becoming more like Fifi every day. Her eyes sparkle with enthusiasm. Also, Nico's quite a dab hand with supplies now. I, even got promoted to squad leader. Nico feels unstoppable now. Way to go, kid. Way to go. I'm no good with fluffy cloud ears. They just look so unappetizing. The disappointing thing is that if they look just like the tiniest bit cuter, I think I'd actually find them palatable, you know? Yeah, but they got so much Armu meat. They got all them Armus around that they get to slaughter, and they probably can have baked goods because they have milk. M-I-A-K. Miak. Official Bulgarian Miak. Suck Miak. So, like, for one of my recent lunchboxes, I put in 1,000 carrot that I shaped like a star. Oh, that sounds so cute. I'd love to have that in my lunchbox. The hell did that have to do with anything? This fool talking about how they're like carving carrots. Like that served no purpose. Oh, well, they talked about like shaping their sandwiches. Great. It's not a plight.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, Mom. Thanks for the heart-shaped PB&J. Jeez.
Could you all come round for a second?
So, about the recipe you've come up with for Colony Moo. Market research was very superb. People of Colony Moo want to feast eyes on cuteness of food before tums on tastiness. I find their preoccupation with cuteness of their food somewhat irrational, but to each their own, as do I. It not irrational. Presentation very important element of cooking. Nope, no it's not. It very, very, very much isn't. I mean, the only thing that I'll say is that it helps when food just doesn't look like slop, but then soup, so... No, presentation has nothing to do with anything. That's just ego talking there. I want it to look nice. It doesn't look nice when it's in my mouth, I'll tell you that. Art of people is very sensitive to appearance. That makes sense. What an ingenious take. We talked about the texture with them too, and a good crispiness pulled high. Oh, crispy. So, they want a potato that's cute. Also has a nice mouthfeel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mouthfeel. What? The potato has good mouthfeel. That means nothing. That means nothing. Like, okay, it doesn't feel like glass. It doesn't feel like shards of glass in my mouth. Good. Glad it doesn't feel like shards of glass in my mouth. I can't even imagine what that would be. No one can, because it's gibberish. It's nonsense. Don't worry, pretty heads, and leave everything to Manana. I hate this quest. Manana make cute, tasty food that will never go out of style. So, how do we put that into practice? I'll do whatever I... From you? Nothing. Oh. Hey, it's not the end of the world. Image of recipe is like crystal in Manana's mind. Soon is ready for present to Colony Mew. Manana have complete faith and abilities. That's great news. Let's get cracking then. Manana, is there anything you need besides the spongy spuds? Manana needs 6 spongy spuds, 3 portions of full-bodied Arden meat, 2 whole heads of Empress lettuce. Oh, and 1 big juicy broccoli and 2,000 carrots. Not 2,000 carrots. That entirely too many. We can arrange some of that for you. Wow, you are really buzzing about this, aren't you? Quite, Lance. Quiet! Once the ingredients are ready, we can unveil Manana's creation to Colony Mew. Let's have a look at the fields, and then we can talk to Nico about cooking. Ooh, cooking. Moo, moo, moo.
Let's bounce.
Alright, I think we have everything, right? I don't think we're missing anything. Everything seems to be going well here. We just got all the seed potatoes planted. Earl has a very kind and gentle way of planting. Nico feels sure that kind of planting will lead to extremely tasty taters. And I'm her, so I know. Actually, that's just how you plant things. I was just trying to let the seeds know how hard they have to work to grow. What? Earl, you're just too much. I'm really not. You're getting on well. Yep. Time for eating! Everyone wash human paws and get ready for cook. Oh, dinner? We know it's hard to incorporate an unfamiliar ingredient into a menu. So, Manana's put together a special recipe for you. Dude, she is so pumped. I love her little, like, just, I'm doing it dance. It's got like a double pump. It's like one, It's a double pump. I think that's what's the most exciting thing about it. I don't understand what's happening with her legs, but I love the double pump. It makes no sense. It's very confusing to look at, but I love the double pump. It's delightful. What? That's so cool. Is it? Can Nico eat it now? Time to break from work to the mess hall.
I'm calling it now. Spongy spuds are really going to take off around here.
Must keep composure.
He's so excited about his potatoes. That's cool. You know, super excited about something that he helped start up. It's passion. Good for him.
Time to eat them, no?
It's funny though. Let cooking begin.
Okay, so we're
Cooking
handing
minigame?
over-
I need more full-bodied Ardu meat. This is the worst day ever.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I don't know where to get that from. Do we like slaughter some cows? Like, can we get it from this dude? Is this an Arden? They're the big boys, right? Yeah. Alright.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Die! You delicious cow, you. We're gonna cook you. This is how you slaughter an animal for cooking. You tenderize it first? You tenderize it first? This is tenderizing. That's why I'm punching it so much with my meat tenderizing gauntlets. Alright, we've tenderized it. You better give me some meat.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Oh, we got that big full body. We got that full body. Wait, where do we get the grape and jade and buoyant? Where did all those come from? All right, here we go. We got everything.
So we're handing over
all our meats. Oh god, they look like no pond. Spongy pond fried croquettes is finished. Dude, I'd take some croquettes though, no doubt. I've only had ham croquettes, but I wouldn't mind some. I bet you could definitely do it with probably any meat. I've never had it with like beef or anything like that, but I'd be down. Bon appetit. It's almost too adorable to eat. You should eat it, though. It's great. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's so crisp and fluffy altogether yummy. Thanks so much for telling us about spongy spuds. Nico, that's me, Natch, thinks these are going to be a big hit with the whole colony. Glad to hear that. It's still a long way to harvest, though. You have to tend those fields every day. Don't worry, early will keep us right. Yeah. Now is exciting to wait for day of harvest of spongy spuds. That's for sure. Aw, man, outclass Colony 9 spuds. I very much doubt that, but it'll be a friendly contest. The harder we all work at this, the richer our day-to-day lives will be. At least, that's what I believe. You made a first step today, Xeon. One more step towards your ideal. Never really thought of it as an ideal. I suppose it is, and maybe it's just a small step in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's a pretty big one. Alright. I figured out of all the colonies, man, you gotta go to Mew, right? The kids here are adorable. The Spongy Spudge have made their way to Colony Mew, but Colony 9's mission to end food supply-related conflict has only just begun. Tao's potatoes.
Interesting.
We could do with some food.
Tao taters. Interesting.
Where should I start?
So, I've been wondering. Between the potatoes from Tao and the potatoes from Colony 9, which do we think is tastier? Friendly land stumbled upon ultimate question. Not even close. See, for my money, the Tao Spud is best. It's got that sweetness and that little taste that lingers. I'm not sure myself. I think I might prefer the Colony 9 ones. They don't fall apart as easily. I like that. They're a bit more solid. I suppose I'd have to go with Tao's. No deep reasons, though. Yeah, I don't know that I can choose. For me, Tao edges it, I guess. I haven't really thought about it too deeply either. They're just, good, I think?
Riku have soft spot for Colony 9 potato. After witness struggles of Xeon to grow, eating elicit feelings of sympathy.
Make a good point. Alright, Xeon gets my vote too then. Well, it's got nothing to do with the taste anymore, does it? Please to wait. Manana need 3 days to consider question in adequate depth. It really wasn't that kind of question. Wow, what a conversation to have. It was amazing.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Let's see if there's any new, yeah.
We just had to persevere.
The days of obsession with war are over now. A thing of the past.
That's all of them.
The powder I'll grind out of these will make for a fine sedative.
It's looking complete.
Oh. Right. It's just for affinity and experience. These ones don't go away. I don't know why these are stuck at the top. I really have no idea why those ones are there. It's so much stuff we still don't have. I don't know where we get any of this stuff. Gogol Vuaga. Maybe it's all stuff dropped like when enemies do unique things. That could be it. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Colony 4. And, we'll do a quick sweepy sweeps. See if there's anything left, and I don't know what else we do. I mean, we're still looking for Ashera's hero quest, which I don't think we can do. Triton's, haven't been able to find that. Miyabi, who's with us, Kamaravi, and Sagiri. I believe those are the ones that we need, and none of those seem to like. Which one? Oh, it's Colony 9. It's Colony. I can't keep anything straight. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Fields are pretty awesome when you stop to think about it. It's a chance to create life from the ground up. In us, we've learned to nurture life instead of taking it. Hehe. Yes, I see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer. It's just so, I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know? Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on these fields. I gotta acknowledge that. Great. Mwamba's alive. I heard it from Ilis. Yeah, he's alive, but he's not the Mwamba that we used to know anymore. Well, sure, but I'm still just happy about it. We'll come back to Colony 9 someday, right? I'd like to meet the others.
Some relations have changed.
Yeah, maybe. He said he might. He said he might. Maybe you two can, you know, hang out and get a torpedo. You think we can get a torpedo together? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's a torpedo? Just jump down. Stop it.
That smarts.
Sometimes you gotta jump. Jump for joy. And just to get away from all the stuff. Okay, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're done here. A good cereal? Pop-Tart cereal. Wait, is that a cereal? What's up, I am Flute Man? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. He might not be Mwamba, I know anymore, but I'm still happy to have him back. He said he'd come and visit someday, but if he leaves it too late, I might just switch it up and drop by myself. Oh, I'm the good cereal? I don't think I taste good. And that's a weird thing to think. Very stressed right now? Dude, I'm sorry, that sucks. What's got you stressed?
I love being with you guys.
Oh, I love being with you. Just, work bullshit. Your alarm company lost access to 16 sites at once, and now you have to constantly flip through them all to make sure nothing's going on. Yikes, that's not good. That is extremely suspicious. One, you go, well, yeah, any number of things could have happened, but yeah, all of them? I agree. That is very suspicious. That is very, very suspicious. Somebody like hacked into some system or something like that. Hackers, man, hackers. We've been able to learn so much from the Spongy Spud. Still, I dare say there are other crops that could be leveraged for a similar result. We'll be able to deepen our understanding if we collaborate with Colony Tau, too. Juniper and Kite would love that, I'm sure. Indeed, I think our alliance will bear plenty of fruit. I'm looking forward to it.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. That's too much to be coincidence. Well, maybe not. Hey, if there is some sort of, you know, like, I don't know how that stuff is controlled, but some sort of shared, you know, shared site that like handles a lot of that, whether it's like a server or something like that that handles that kind of thing.
Fix this.
I mean, I guess not extremely. Like if they all use a similar, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. I don't know how any of that shit works. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm saying. It does seem mighty suspicious. I'm getting to know Earl a lot better than before. Our visit to Colony Mew helped speed that along. I was really impressed by how much he knew about crops. Not only that, but he's a great teacher too. Yes, Earl's got to be a great asset in the spreading potato cultivation. Sure, but he's still going to need a bit of protection, right? That's right, but no worries. Whatever comes his way, I've got him covered. Thought Earl was in Mew. Hey, I just pulled up a bunch of spuds. You should eat some before you go. It'll give you mad strength. Get out there with a gut full of our lovingly grown colony line taters, and there's no way you're losing against Mobius. I would imagine that would cause a lot of undue stress. And I mean, you only got 2 eyeballs. Can't look at everything at once. So, say those places aren't nearby where you are. What do you do? Do you call, like, security there? They don't have their own on-site security that handles stuff like that? Like, if something happens at another facility, like, how do you handle that? You call someone up and go, hey, police, there's people over here? Or, like, what happens there? I don't know what you're saying yes to. I asked like 7 questions. You do all that? Well, the alarm company, right, but the alarm company is a non-factor right now, right? Mainly because they can't get alerted to anything, yeah? Like, there's no way to involve the alarm company, so they're the non-factor, but you're the only one, like, you're the only person that monitors the sites. They don't have on-site security. It's like over 600K. I know, that's absurd. That's absurd. There's like, no, wow. That doesn't sound like only like 2 sites do. Okay. Wow, that doesn't sound like something you can handle on your own. Like, there's no, like, you can maybe monitor like 2 monitors at one time, you know? Well, I usually look at 16 different monitors, but like looking at like 600, you can't possibly look at 600 cameras at once. You get all 600 cameras up on one screen, and then you watch for anything weird. You actually have up to 5. I'm just saying, like, you only have 2 eyeballs. You only have 2 eyeballs. That's all I'm saying. That's insane. That is genuinely insane. I'll see how you can do it. It's impossible. It's I said it's impossible. Everyone knows it's impossible. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. No one can fool a Thethelian.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Maybe there's... We only actively monitor one, and then we have a hotspot view on the other monitor of about 6 or 7. Go through all the cameras every 2 hours or so. How do you go through like hundreds of cameras? Just to make sure that all the cameras are still active, yeah? You're not necessarily looking for activity, you're just making sure that all the cameras are still operational, right? You wrote a program that cycles through all the cameras. Neat. So it'll just like cycle through a list. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do that. Like, it shouldn't necessarily have to be a visual thing. Like, if a camera goes down, there should be some way that a signal is sent. Like, okay, this camera is no longer working properly. No, something is abnormal. You get emails if they go down. So then what's the purpose of cycling through them? Looking for intruders. So, broken locks and stuff. Gotcha. So you know what you're looking for every time. Because you get used to it, you know exactly where you're looking for, like, on each camera. I assume it's not, like, one person cycling through 1,000 cameras, right? Yeah, so you know, like, each camera, like, what spots you're looking at and where you need to look and stuff. Boy, that sounds very tedious. That sounds very tedious. Very, very tedious.
Great, got you covered.
Nothing here. There's no way I'd see something here.
How about we go here?
No, 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 no. I'm the boss, so I'm lazy. Fair. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, let's go do story stuff.
I love being with you guys.
I mean, I imagine you still have to do work, though. You watch a few hotspot sites, then only check the other ones when an alarm's received, and the alarm company calls about it. Got you. You delegate. You delegate. That's your job, is to check in every once in a while, make sure people are, doing their job, and then delegate.
Better make sure we're well rested.
And if and when problem, deal with problem. I got you. I see we have a problem on Site 13. Yes, there is a problem on Site
delicious.
13. You guys should go do something about it. Okay.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
How many sites do you have to monitor in total? You said 16 of them went down. Is that like the majority of them, or is that just like a small portion? I mean, 600 cameras in 16 sites is insane. 30. So that's like half of them. Yeah. It's more than half. One more than half. That's a lot. And you're gonna pile more on top. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's a lot of extra cameras. You need a new division. You need Division 1 and Division 2.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
More responsibility. The company's growing. You're reliable. They like you. That's always a good thing, though. Sort of. I hope that means a big pay increase. Yeah, we're getting more work, but they're actually lowering our salaries. Oh no. I mean, that's kind of what it is. If you get more work and you don't get more pay, it's kind of like a demotion. That happened to me a lot. Hey, you're competent. Here's more work. Do I get more pay? No. Be glad you have a job. Okay, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Thank you, sir. Did you bring the lube? No. Okay.
What? Why are you here again? What?
Oh,
Eh?
Oh?
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it. You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands.
Something like that?
Right, certainly. The
Wow.
future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean,
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved on the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However,
Oh.
the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed.
It's the Death
Even
Star.
after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes,
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this.
Sure.
I promise you, we will seize the future.
She was so pumped. That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Mellow? Friends fine first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend saying? Salmon plays call after see source of signaling move. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes. Have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. in north of Asia region and east of Cadencia region. Those two signals, Salmon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worries. Pleased to keep up good work. So, Asia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Asia is, an Everblight plain. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafor in the Erythia Sea. Righto. Let's get on with it, loves. Arcafor. Oh, Arc, you're 4. Alright, well, we're already in Asia, so we might as well just push on to... I guess it's the full area? Where they wanted Everblight that's up north? Oh, it's right over here. Remember when I was just like, there's nothing over here. This is kind of silly. There's the reason why there was nothing over there. Whenever you see that there's something that's like strangely empty, there's always a reason.
Oh ho! Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited.
You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then?
It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge.
Hey, Manana, race you for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy. Didn't it seem like... Oh. Okay, level 59. They said nothing about level 59 enemies. I wasn't ready for this. I don't know that we can beat them. We're only 17 levels higher. That's going to be really difficult. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't get to uppercut its face off. They said over the ridge. You mean this way. That's more of a cliff face than a ridge. Thank you much. I don't know what a ridge is. It's a pretty big chunk of metal. I guess this is it. I'm just gonna yank it out of the ground. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. Alright. I wonder how much dialogue changes depending on where you go first. Way over there, huh? Welkin Falls. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh man, there were a bunch of other monsters I wanted to try and go fight. I forgot about that. After we do this, we'll get some stuff. There were 2 other monsters I wanted to fight. There were the walruses. They're not here. And the soldiers that were in like the mine area.
Oh ho! Location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall.
That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Alright, let's go. That's another one. There was nothing back behind that waterfall.
Signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start?
That is... I was like, why is there a cave behind the waterfall with nothing in it? That's disappointing. Well, the reason why it was disappointing is because there was nothing there yet. Hi. Just to drop in to see if you completed all Ascension quests. I don't even know what an Ascension quest is. And beat the game. We're on chapter 7, so we're just going around collecting the origin stuff. If you mean by Ascension, you mean like the hero stuff. We don't have Ashera, Miyabi, Kamaravi, Triton, and Sagiri, but I'm assuming that those are gonna happen at some point. But I've done everything else. I guess Ethel too, but she's not really selectable or anything yet. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Of the like heroes and stuff, the only one we don't have right now is Noah though. So we did Mio and Uni and Tyon and Lands and Senna, but Noah we haven't found yet. But I think that's gonna have something to do with the story, kind of like the way Mio's was. Got it. If Ascension Quest is something else. Yeah, we did Alexandria. How do I find her? She's a character in a video game. Whose did I enjoy? I think Tyon's was maybe one of the more interesting ones because like he was more heavily involved. I think Tyon's was more interesting. I was just calling them hero quests because they called them hero quests. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go.
Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Salmon.
Looks like we're going to the Pentalus region in Fornis. This part of Pentalus, smack the Wildwood, I think. And as for Fornis, looks like Zane's Talon. Yeah, let's see here. Who were interesting? Like, most of the character ones weren't super... I didn't mind Uni's, but that one didn't do a whole lot. Tyon's was more interesting because it kind of, like, involved something more substantial to do with his past. Uni was just like, oh god, I'm dealing with some, like, weird-ass PTSD. I guess that was kind of interesting. It didn't give exactly closure, but it gave her some understanding of, like, what happened to her past self and helped her deal with her memory. I guess that's kind of interesting. Lance's was... I don't mind Uni's. Senna is the most disappointing, and the reason why Senna's is the most disappointing is because it has nothing to do with Senna. I don't understand why it focused so heavily on Gondor in Shania. That should have been Gondor's. The whole dealing with the Turkins was completely unnecessary. That could have just been a side quest. That didn't have to be the hero quest. The dealing with... because it dealt with the city, it dealt with Shania, it dealt with... like, that had nothing to do with Senna. Senna's just like, oh, they're doing things. It had nothing to do with her. Like, she didn't really experience any sort of, like, personal growth from that or anything. It very much focused on them. I liked it in regards that it kind of, like, gave more in-depth to Shania and Gondor, but it had nothing to do with Senna. Mio's was kind of disappointing, too. Hers wasn't exactly super thrilling. The Turkins have talked. Turkins have talked in all the games. If you've played any of the other ones, there were quests that dealt with Turkins. They're not all just like, we're gonna kill you all. They had in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there's like a whole bunch of quests that deal with Turkins as well. They're sapient. They're sapient. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I guess depending on what you did here with Juniper, you had... I don't know what you did with their colony, but with Juniper, you had a chance to, like, collect a bunch of items, or I think just go raid their colony. So, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, they're sapient creatures. I like Valdi. Valdi was interesting. His stuff was kind of fun. He went on like a tour and he dealt with like Alexandria and stuff like that. I didn't mind Valdi's. Zeon's was a lot of fun too. Teach's was kind of, I mean, he's got an air of mystery about him, sure. I don't know that I care so much. I really like Juniper though. I really like Juniper. They were a lot of fun. Everything that's dealt with Juniper has been kind of amusing. Yeah, collecting all the potatoes and stuff for the colony. Like, making his colony, you know... Yeah, it's collecting potatoes, exactly. That was fun. He was improving his colony. Iserd. I don't remember Iserd's. I actually remember half of these. They kind of just go by in a flash. Gray. Gray probably wasn't that great. I don't recall Gray's being all that interesting. That had to do with him and his wife. That had to do with him and his wife and them, like, overthrowing some sort of, like, potential insurrection. It's like toss away. I don't remember what Riku and Manana did. Oh, it was the cooking one. It was the cooking one. That was kind of disappointing because it had nothing to do with Riku. It was all Manana. I was kind of hoping that there would be something that would have tied the both of them together. It was just Manana. There was nothing to do with Riku in that. I wish it was something that involved the two of them. Still more Nopon antics and stuff, but... Oh, yeah, but she poisoned her commander, but they gloss over that. They don't deal with it. They're just like, oh yeah, she poisoned her commander. Moving on. Yeah, no. Hers wasn't that interesting. Personally, I didn't think hers was that interesting. Like, if they made that the focus of something and we had to figure out the mystery of everything, that whole thing was just to figure out her age. That was it. It was just like, oh, it's a birthday and I don't want to tell anybody my age, and then I killed my commander, and then I told everyone I was 6 years old. It's like, I don't fucking care about this. They like completely gloss over it. There's nothing that they focus on. Hers was boring. I enjoyed Fiona's. Fiona was a lot of fun too. A bunch of kids like trying to survive on their own, which I find farcical. Their whole colony is supposed to be cute and adorable. So I guess if you like cute and adorable, that's alright. Monica's was kind of okay-ish. Hers was, yeah, Gondor's was kind of eye-rolling. It didn't really do anything. I guess it was meant to say that she's got, like, a bit of a soft side to her. She comes off as gruff, but she's got a soft side, but that's, like, every fucking character. I mean, it's the same with Gray. They do the exact same thing. It's like, oh, they're all tough on the exterior, but deep down they actually care. Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's not interesting. You could do something so much better than that. That's boring. Monica's was okay. I don't remember Iserd's. Probably because it was lame. Iserd is one of my least favorite characters. No, I'm not a big fan of Iserd. He's a good healer, but like as far as like a character, I'm just not interested at all in his character. I don't remember his at all. Most of level 20 hero quests activate the same, but certain hero quests activate through other means. Like being in a different place. Lance's was really weird. It was just in the middle of nowhere. It was just in the middle of nowhere. But whatever. I can't do any of these peoples yet. I can't do Ashera, I can't do Triton, I can't do Miyabi, I can't do Kamaravi, and I can't do Sagiri. We just have to wait for those, I guess. We need to like do more story stuff before I guess they're available. Maybe something needs to like happen in the city for like Kamaravi and Miyabis to activate. I thought Tritons would activate when we were doing stuff with that. No, I've tried to do a Shara. Well, I don't know. It's almost always in the city where they are, like the colony. And Ashera's hasn't activated. There's nothing we can do there. It must just be advanced more story stuff. What there is, what I'm guessing, is look at this. This is what I'm guessing. This right here is hers. That's what I think. I think this one is hers. Maybe. I think that might be Ashera. It may not be, but it might be. But anytime I've gone to Colony 11, nothing is there, so... No, that is definitely not how it works. That is 100% not how it works. Well, whatever it is, it's something. Right now, we can't do it. If her quest is supposed to activate here, there's nothing here for Ashera. No, I do not want to hit. What it seemed to me is that colonies need to get over a certain rank, I think. For the ones that have colonies, I think it needs to be 4-star. I think you just need to, like, advance certain things, but no. No. I mean, I'll get it eventually. It's not like I'm not going to. We'll figure it out at some point or another. Something will happen, and I'll be able to get it, and it'll be fine. You know, whenever it is, it'll happen, and that's how we'll go with it. Alright, so we're going to... what did they say? Varanus region? Yeah. Over here, huh? Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, there are definitely prerequisites for the hero quests to trigger. I don't know what they are. It's alright. It'll happen when it happens. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you.
Is this
Thank
like
you.
a rare thing?
Oh, you had another? Thank you. We'll get them eventually. Yeah, I like doing as much as I can of the game, so... Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Yeah, I got it. I don't need hints or anything. I got it. Well, I found everything so far. I'll continue to find things.
Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill.
The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That means Mr. Salmon's done goofed? Doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up. Got it. Why do you want to do that? No, don't do that. I don't want to do that. Queen's cuticles. I'm gonna hate this. Cuticles? Why are we talking about cuticles all of a sudden? Earth mound. Alright. Alright. I choose you, innocuous earth mound. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Here it is! First try! Zapow! Genius. Genius. How'd he do it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I just randomly ran in there and said this one. Here it is. That's the fourth one. Not long now. So, Pentalis region next. I wasn't digging it with anybody.
Where the origin metal was buried.
Wait, we can...
Buried it. Crafty little kids.
We can dig other holes. Apparently. Huh? Nothing. Queen's knees. What a waste of time. I mean, is there other treasure in the holes? There could be other treasure. Wasn't anything buried here. I don't think it matters who you dig with. I think there's just like different people that say things, huh? I mean, there could be treasure, right? Huh? What's this then? Yeah, alright. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, well maybe it does benefit us to like dig up all the mounds, just in case there's like treasures. Well, nothing here. Well, if you're just gonna dig them up anyways, what's the point in celebrating first try? I don't know. Is this it? A ripple peridot? Nope, but it's a wonder what people bury in the dirt. It's not necessarily that somebody buried that, but it fell there and over time it became buried. There doesn't seem to be anything buried here. Yeah, I'm just a genius. Let's just go with how amazing cereal is. What is it? Aphrodite. Can't believe someone buried this. I am amazed that they're that naive. Boy, these kids are dumb. Nothing, huh? Figures. Nothing here for us to find. Yeah, it's a whole lot of garbage. Garbage. It doesn't seem to be anything buried here. Nothing here. This is great. This is thrilling. It's my favorite thing to do in video games. At least there's not like some sort of mini game. There you are. What are you? Lucifernus. Oh, it's ours now, is what it is. Pain in the ass. Oh, Lucifer is now ours. Now we just need to sacrifice more goats, and Baphomet, our favorite demon, can be resurrected. Zilch. Oh, zilch. Oh, we got like a couple of extra items, I guess. Alright, I have no idea where they said the other one was. Did they say it was Asia again? No. Oh, Pants. The Pant region. Pants Town. It wasn't in Pants Town. Impossible. Over here. Nope. I don't remember. What did it say? Complete the... Oh, we don't have the story. Oh, that's why the story quest isn't... the quest isn't accurate. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the Pant region. Pants Town. Off to Pants Town. Where was it? Oh, it's lower. It's lower. It's lower. Yeah. Yeah. It's Pants Town. I forgot that he said that it was the lower Markhath Wood. Wildwood.
No problem now. Guys, get ready
Oh.
to fight.
Why are you fighting me? You dumb pigeon? You stupid pigeon?
I did okay, right? Aw, and we were just getting started.
We almost didn't make it out of that, I'll tell you. The only place we haven't been in here is where the level 90 enemies are. I don't think we're yet. Oh, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass this time. Totally scrub up this dude. This nerd's going down. No way we're losing this
But you're
time.
in our way. No letting your guard down. Go. That's the weak point. I got something for you. Thanks.
I'm gonna give a big old taste of a ham sandwich. We're taking them downtown to Hamtown.
I did okay, right? Aw, and we were just getting started.
Don't try to stop
No.
us.
They seem a little
Punch it.
easy.
I know. Punch it. Stupid pigeon. And punch this pigeon. Stupid pigeon. Nice. We got a rank up. Hell yeah. Ow!
Please work with me a little.
Fight one of the big bugs? I have. I fought a bunch of the big bugs. I beat up a bunch of them nerds. What I want to do
Keep your
is
heads
beat
or lose
Spartan
them.
Fennec. He kicked my ass a bunch. I think we're good to go to fight this guy. No way I can lose. Boy, that attack just does nothing to anything. I've also beat up the dragons too. Oh, I died! Help me, Uni! Don't worry about anyone else. I'm more important. You guys should be healing anyway. Stop. Heal more. You guys are lazy. Lazy, I tell you. This is lazy work here. Lazy work. I don't know what killed me, but that was a big, powerful AoE. I'll tell you that. It cheated. Boy, I really don't like this impulse wave. It doesn't seem to do anything. I am staunchly opposed to it. We're gonna have to change that out. Yeah, it does jack squat. You know what it does? I know what impulse wave does. It disappoints. That's what it does. That's what we've learned about it. It disappoints. We figured out its secret. Uh-oh. Haha, got it off. I picked long hair, Mio. I didn't pick anything. The game was just like, here you go. And I was like, okie dokie. I picked nothing. What class is Mio now? Oh, she's like the support thing. I don't know how this works. Game was just like, here you go, and I said okie dokie. Artichoke. Also, I didn't really care. What do I care if he's got long or short hair? I could care less. She wanted it. She chose it. Mio chose it. Someone needed to have long hair, right? Everyone else has short hair. Mio needed long hair. Like, she's bucking the trend of all these weird short hairs. She's like, I want long hair. Everyone else has short hair. Mio likes long hair. That's her choice, not our choice. That was her choice. She made it. We had nothing to do with it. It was a personal preference of her own, not mine. Genuinely, I didn't choose anything. The game was like, you should choose hair, and I was like, I don't fucking care. I really didn't make a choice there. There was like a similar thing that happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where at some point there's like some sort of like cosmetic choice you get to make. I don't care about like cosmetic choices. That did more damage than I thought it was going to. Okay, but you guys heal, right? All the time, right? Oh, they're targeting me! Do you watch games? Oh, the Game Awards? I don't care so much about award shows, but I'll watch it if they're gonna have like trailers and stuff. That also means I would have to start my stream a lot earlier. Maybe we'll watch it. It depends on if I can actually get a way to do it. That's usually like preparing dinner time and stuff. I could care less who wins what. Oh shit, we're fucked. We are fucked. Alright, well, that's not good. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, game announcements and stuff are pretty much the only reason why I watch the Game Awards myself, so... Yeah, if they show Alan Wake 2, yeah, I think that would be pretty neat. We're dead. We won! Huzzah!
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Hey, not my fault. Well, they announced a bunch of stuff from Remedy. They announced a bunch of stuff from Remedy last year, which was cool. Maybe they'll show us some stuff from Control too. I love how in Control they more or less announced that they were like making another Alan Wake game. That to me was super exciting. Like, not only were they like, yeah, the universes are the same, they basically announced that Alan Wake 2 was on the horizon. And that made me... That was a clever way to do it. That was definitely a clever way to do it. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought Remedy was a relatively small studio too, and they have a lot of games that they're developing right now. Which, anytime you see a studio just start developing like 7 or 8 games at one time, that's the kind of stuff that makes me go, uh-oh. Studios end up closing a lot because they bite off more than they can chew. They expand too quickly. And they're like, hey, let's just develop 6 projects at once, and then they realize, we can't handle this kind of thing. I hope that doesn't happen to Remedy. Yeah, it was. It was, but there was like a whole DLC that was like pretty much dedicated to Alan Wake.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
It's very neat. Yeah, I don't have any expectations for announcements or anything like that. I just hope that there is some interesting announcements, you know? Stuff to get excited about. Because it seems like with, you know, a lot of the games comms and big game shows like E3 and stuff, now that those have kind of gone away, we don't really have like an event to get super excited about. And so the Game Awards feels like the new place that people want to showcase their game announcements, which I'm fine with. I could care less about who wins Game of the Year or Best RPG, or I don't care about any of that. But I do care about, you know, new trailers. New gameplay trailer announcements. Not CG cinematic trailers. I fucking hate those things. But new gameplay trailers or announcements of new games on the horizon. I guess I don't mind a cinematic trailer if it's a new game on the horizon. But yeah. Ubisoft announced 4 new Assassin's Creed games and the open world Star Wars. It's going to be bungled. But see, Ubisoft is not just one studio, though. Ubisoft has like 5 or 6 studios across the world. I know they closed down a couple in the past few years, but they're just not one studio. Remedy is just one studio, though. So they can have like a bunch of different studios working on, you know, different things. The new Star Wars thing, I'm excited. Any new big AAA Star Wars stuff, I always get excited about. I like Star Wars. So I'm a big fan of the Star Wars franchise, so video game wise, not movie wise. The movies are all terrible. There was like one good movie in Star Wars. There was like one, and that is the Return of the Jedi. That is the only good Star Wars movies, and you know why that one's good? Ewoks. That's why that one's good. Some people want the opposite. They said the Game Awards is more about ads showing new game trailers. That's exactly what it is. That's what I think. People like the idea of Game Awards. And I think Jeff Keighley was on the right track. And you could call it the Jeff Keighley Awards, you know, say whatever you want. That doesn't exist anywhere. He started something that didn't exist to give credit to people that he thought deserved credit for. You have whatever opinion that you want on it. It's something that didn't exist, and now it does. So shit on it all you want. It wasn't there before. And he started something big to honor those in the game industry, and I really appreciate that kind of thing. Even if I don't personally care about awards, it's nice that people feel like they can get recognized for the hard work that they do. So I'm all for that. If you want to inflate some people's egos and make people feel better about themselves, I say more power to it. Whether it means something to you or not, and your favorite game didn't win, who fucking cares? It's not for you technically anyways. It's for the people that created this stuff. So yeah, I don't care about that end of things, but I'm glad that it's there. And who cares if it's about ads? It's about games, right? The whole Game Award things is about games. So if you're going to, you know, pay tribute to those that have made games, but also, you know, push other video game products, why would anyone care? Why would anyone care? It's all corporate now, man. Remember when the Game Awards were? The Game Awards have never been anything other than this. You know? Support it, don't support it. Who fucking cares? You know? Let them have their thing, you know? They want to honor the game release in the same year instead. I don't know what that sentence means. Yeah, I'm just excited Metroid Dread and Psychonauts 2 was nominated last year. There you go. I never played It Takes Two, because that's a co-op game. I don't co-op. I'm single player, baby. Single player. I'd like to try it out at some time, though. It looks like a cool game. But I have nothing vested in, like, who wins Game of the Year. You know, if your favorite game doesn't get recognized, it's okay. It doesn't make... The thing is, a lot of people get attached with rewards and feel snubbed. Like, my game wasn't recognized and it's better than the trash that was on there. Hey, it's all a subjective thing. It's all purely a subjective thing. You know? Who cares whether... Your experience... If you thought God of War Ragnarok was a better game than Elden Ring, but somehow Elden Ring wins Game of the Year, it doesn't make God of War Ragnarok any less good of a game. And same could be said of the inverse. If Ragnarok wins and Elden Ring doesn't mean that's any worse of a game. Gaming experiences are very personal to us, right? So we take like a strong defense about the things that we enjoy, but it doesn't make that experience any less. It doesn't ruin what you already played. It just, it's nice to have like some recognition for people out there because, you know, there wasn't that recognition before. And I think there's been a handful of other Game Award events that have cropped up in the past few years as well. And that's good too. That's good too. I have conflicted feelings about it because, one, it's kind of like... I don't know. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad it exists. And I'm glad people can get recognition for their hard work, whether people agree with it or not. I'm glad people do. And a lot of it comes up to, I mean, like, all the... You know, I don't know how much... the viewers voting counts towards anything in that, but at least it makes it seem like, you know, the vox populi, you know, the voice of the people actually, you know, have some sort of sway in that as well. It's not just, you know, critics and other companies voting. It seems that at least, you know, the Joe Schmo gets to, you know, vote as well. That's cool. But it's a popularity contest, right? It's a popularity contest. So you might have a game that's very niche that you might feel like, hey, this is my favorite game of the year, but it's not going to get a lot of votes because, you know, it's not a well-funded game, you know, like a AAA studio game. That's kind of unfortunate that those things kind of get looked over, but they have their indie game category to try to, like, fill that gap. Well, that's cool. It's fun to watch the trailers, and it's fun to smugly say, I can't believe that guy got that award over this game. Yeah, it is. And that's too. And then it gives you something to complain about. then it totally gives you something to complain about. Exactly. And it you know, any good press is good press, right? Fuck them. Yeah. If I am able to, I will watch it on Friday. I will stream, we'll watch it, we'll check out game trailers and all that. We'll check it out. I will do my best to do it. I will do my best to do it. So we can all yell together at the screen. Wait, what's today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday, or okay, it's Thursday morning, but all right, so Wednesday. So, yeah, I'll make sure that I get stuff done earlier. Yeah, it'll just be a long day. I'll get stuff done early, and then we'll watch the Game Awards, and then game afterwards. I'm down for it. If people are down for it, I'm down for it. Fuck it, I'll be here regardless. Instead of watching it Friday, you could watch it Thursday on your stream. I thought it was Friday. Is it Thursday? It's today. It's today. Oh, well that's good. I thought it was Friday. I thought it was Friday. All right. I guess we'll watch it. I guess we'll watch it then. We'll sit back, relax. We'll judge people for judging things. I did it last year. We watched it last year. I think I even did it the year before that too, so it's like a tradition now. How can we break tradition? I know we watched it last year. And I'm pretty sure I watched, because I remember people getting pissed off at The Last of Us Part 2 one. I'm pretty sure I watched it the year before that as well. So it feels like tradition at this point. We've done it 2 years in a row. Let's make it 3. I have twisted my own arm.
Riku check and double check. What bad news is saying? Signal come from that Rana.
That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Blah, dibs not me, not touching it. No way, no how. There you go. There's my feelings on Game Awards. For real though, the Game Awards put a few games on your radar that you may not have looked at closely. Yeah, and it does that too, for sure. Like Hades. Yeah, for sure. It definitely helps some of those games that some people have never even heard of. Deathloop. Sure. Yeah, there were a bunch of those indie games that I hadn't even heard of. Though, granted, none of them looked interesting. There were a bunch I had never heard of. You know, I don't think that I would have given any sort of attention to It Takes Two, but the fact that so many people have played it and say it's good makes me definitely wanna check it out at some point, for sure. Oh my God, somebody? Neo, one of you. Aggro, cripes. I think just about all of the games that were nominated for Game of the Year I've heard of. The only one that I have absolutely zero interest at all in checking out is Stray. Stray does not interest me in even the slightest bit. But God of War, Ragnarok, Elden Ring, those all definitely look really appealing. Stray looked neat. I think it appeals to a very niche group of people. It doesn't look like... Yeah, it's people that go, ooh, kitty. That's who it appeals to. It's cute. Ooh, kitty. I think that... I shouldn't judge it without, like, actually playing it, but from everything that I've heard about it, it doesn't do much more than that. It's kind of just cute to, like, run around for a couple of hours as a cat and explore this, you know, cyberpunk type future. Cyberpunk might not be the right word for that, but this robotic dystopian future, I don't know how to describe it. it does not look like an appealing game, and it definitely looks like it appeals to a very niche crowd.
I'll make it count. Quick! Everyone get ready.
You liked how people were modding their own cats in? Well, that's cool that the game is moddable. I dig that. I dig that. You know, why not allow your single-player games to be moddable? I don't understand why sometimes developers get upset that people are, like, modding the game. Like, they're doing that because they like it, you know. Like, they want to play more of it and they enjoy it. They're not doing that because they're like, oh, this game's like a garbage shit game. We're gonna make it better by... No, it's because they enjoy it. So that's cool. Wait, you remember it's pretty much a 3D puzzle platformer? I think you can use the term puzzle really lightly. You don't platform in that game. Platforming is not a correct term for that. There's no platforming in that. You don't jump. You hit the X button to jump, but the game auto jumps for you. I wouldn't call that platforming. You're not actually platforming in that one. At least everything that I saw from it. It's more of a walking simulator style thing. I think it's very minimal of what you're doing. You're kind of going along for, like, you know, the story and stuff. Which I don't mind that stuff. It can be peaceful. It can be serene. I mean, it doesn't look interesting to me, but I would hold my... Yeah, more like an elaborate point and click. Yeah, exactly. I would hold my judgment on it. I don't want to be, like, too mean towards something I haven't played yet. I would hold off judgment. It just doesn't look very appealing to me. Can't defend Stray either. You don't think it's a good game, but every time you say that, there's another saying, but how can you hate cats? It has nothing to do with cats. If you like cats, there's a draw to it, but if you're not enjoying the game, it has nothing to do whether you enjoy cats or not. It has everything to do with, do you enjoy the game? That's a very weak defense. If someone's reason for liking game, and you can't dismiss people's reasons for liking things, if their sole reason for liking a game is because it has cat, that's their prerogative. They're allowed to own that opinion. I don't think that's a great reason for calling a game good, though. You know? That'd be like, well, I like this game because it has the color blue in it. Yeah, it's great. That doesn't mean that the game is fun to play, though. It has blue in it. That's great. Alright, so it's got a cat in it, but doesn't mean it's a good game. You can dislike it based on your own merits, and you shouldn't have to defend it based on, like, oh, if you don't like this game, then you must hate cats. Yep, I hate cats. There you go. That's it. Good. 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 Hate cats. All cats die. They're terrible. That's what I said. Yep. Worked pretty well for Detective Pikachu. Do you like Pikachu? That's great. Wait, you mean the movie? Wait, what's Detective Pikachu? Okay, I don't know what that is. Wait, is Detective Pikachu the movie? Was that the name of the movie? That's the name of the movie, right? With Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. Wait. Oh, my brain is so confused right now. I don't know what I hit like some sort of like wall there, and my brain just shut down. There are games in a movie. Got it. Got it. And the movie's the one with Ryan Reynolds, right? I don't know. My brain just was like, wait, there's a ton of different Pokemon things. I might be thinking about the wrong thing. There is the movie. Got it. Oh man, my brain was like online, and then something like a piece of dust got in between. There's like dust in my brain because it's old. Got between the electrical impulses between synapses, and it fried it. And it stopped making that connection. The games are kind of like Ace Attorney, Professor Layton kind of games. Okay. Okay, so like visual novel style stuff. Point and click visual novel. I got you. I got you. Except in those, you can predict the twist at first glance. It's cool if you're a Pokemon fan, I guess. Those games aren't really geared towards older individuals. Excuse me, anyways. They're mainly... that kind of stuff is usually geared towards kids. Usually. So it's not surprising that, like, the twists and turns in the cases aren't, you know, as kooky and weird and wild as something like Ace Attorney. Origin Metal. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me! You clod! Only one left to go. We got some new data from Mr. Salmon. The final piece of Origin Metal is waiting us in... the tree? What? Up? Up? I think we're gonna find out. 1,000 years ago. Okay.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now? His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
Holy shit. Evil Mio and Noah have been around for like a really long time. They never really give you the scope of how long this cycle has been perpetuating itself. Very disorienting. Anime flute. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. How you doing today?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Pretty good. About to hop into bed. Nice, dude. Sleep is sweet. We'll have a great sleep. Hell yeah.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
He's our psychiatrist. Perfect. We need one of those. He will come to share his feelings with me. We have a meeting this Friday at 3 p.m. Oh.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle.
It is, Willie, it
Okay.
is.
So that puts it at
Garden defense base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Yeah, with our eyeballs. Jinx! Got him. Side story, Noah. Ah, so we're finally getting Noah's sky story. Sky story? Skyballs.
Is this like
Story.
a rare thing?
Sky story. What? Sky story. What am I trying to say? Nobody knows cereal. Yeah. Jinx, buy me some Coke. I don't want a soda. I said Coke. Ah. That's an expensive Jinx. It is. Very expensive Jinx. It's the most expensive Jinx you can have. That's why you shouldn't get jinxed. You owe people too much money. Yeah, JRPGs can have, especially the Xenoblade games. Some JRPGs aren't this long. There's a ton of content in this game. In large part, I mean, a lot of the stuff is, you know, kind of simple. It's go fight these monsters, go pick up this stuff. I mean, that really hasn't changed a lot, but at least in these games, they kind of give you world building stuff to go along with it. You know, you're helping out the colonies. It kind of makes you feel good when you go about doing it and stuff. Even if there aren't any real, like, great rewards for it. I feel like you're learning about the people in the colonies if you care that kind of thing. So yeah, they do add a fair amount into at least the Xenoblade games in particular. We're like 180 hours into this, right? And there are still places I haven't been to. Like, that boggles my mind that there's still spots of this world that I haven't gone into. You want to play it? It looks fun. You want to get all the Xenoblade games, but Switch games never drop price. I paid about $30 for the remaster of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, even though I already own that on the Wii. I bought Xenoblade Chronicles 2 brand new just because I loved Xenoblade Chronicles 1 so much. So that one didn't. And I got this one for about $40 as well. I got it used off of eBay. So I think $40 is a decent price. I'd say it's decent. You know, especially for a game that didn't come out all that long ago. But you're right. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, surprisingly, it didn't sell that well, and I think that getting it used is almost impossible. I don't even think that they sell it new anymore. I don't know how you get that one outside of digital. That's the bad part about it, is that digital prices don't drop off, and physical copies go on sale. You can find them cheaper, generally speaking, but the digital ones, those, yeah, you're right about that. Those rarely go down. But yeah, Nintendo stuff tends to be more expensive. eBay's usually your best bet for Nintendo stuff. Oh, dude. I knew based on playing the other Xenoblade games what we were in for, and that we were in for a long experience. So I don't mind that. I don't know how you guys, the viewers, feel about me playing, 200 hours worth of game, but funny considering there's virtually no overhead cost to digital. Yeah, I don't know why the games don't go for deeper discounts. I mean, there's no physical production cost, but there's still everything else that went into making the game. That doesn't change. There's just no, physical production costs. Yeah, it's money. It's money. But yeah, getting physical things. Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's see how much Xenoblade Chronicles 2 goes on eBay. eBay.
Every day's a training day.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure that those things are crazy expensive. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the first thing that popped up. Perfect. They do it because retailers would revolt if publishers undercut them by selling direct, probably. Damn. Yeah, it's like $60. It's not, I mean, it's still the price of brand new. Complete in box. Dude, there's no manual. There's no manual. Torn is pretty expensive for a physical copy of it. It's $55. That's pretty damn expensive. I would love to have a physical copy of Torna. I would love to have that. That's pretty expensive. That is pretty darn expensive. I bought the season pass for 2, so I didn't do that. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought I had seen it skyrocket in price, and maybe it did for a little while. But $60, I mean, used is still not great, but that's more than I thought it was going for, so. I'm seeing some absurd prices here and there. Some people are selling it for $90. I don't think you can buy it new anymore, which is why, I think it's out of print. Used for $54. Yeah, I think it's out of print. I think that's why it's still that expensive. I don't think you can buy it new anymore, which is unfortunate. I just don't think it had a big production run. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I think it's my favorite out of all of them. We haven't beat this yet, but I still think I like 2 more. I really enjoy 2, but I mean, everybody's vote's gonna float differently, You never know. They might just send you the cartridge in a Ziploc bag. They do that. When you buy used, you never know. You can request to get a box from them. You can. That doesn't mean you're gonna get it. If you get one, if you get it shipped to you, and it doesn't have whatever in there, you can contact them and request it. I've had them send me boxes before. You know, like, oh yeah, we see you got the order. We'll track down a box for you. Sure, no problem. Sometimes they're just like, you're fucking out of luck. But I've had them do that before. That's why I usually find it like safer just to buy like used games through eBay or Mercari or something like that. Facebook. That's something that should be arranged ahead of time. I completely agree. I completely agree. You should be able to choose it. Don't buy anything you don't have a picture of. I agree with that. I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. I wish they had a way. I mean, that's a lot of legwork on their end to individually put up pictures of everything. They should do it though, and that way you could select your product and say, this is the one I want. That would be fantastic. I would love that. That'd be great. That's way too much work. I doubt that they would ever do something like that, but I would love it if they did. Especially because they jumped back into like the used game market not all that long ago. Like the retro used game market. Because obviously physical media is drying up. So it makes sense that they would try to expand back into something like that. But yeah, it would be, if you're going to compete with the likes of someone like they are GameStop, eBay, in that regard, yeah, I think you should be able to have pictures of the product that you're purchasing. If you go to a store, you can physically look at things, but online, yeah. You need to go to flea marketing in the spring and try to find some deals. That's also not a bad idea, but flea markets have gotten way more expensive. Like, they feel like they're like eBay and they're competing with those people, and they're not. They're not. Like, things that used to be, like, flea markets are just so much more expensive nowadays. I remember going to flea markets and being able to get some hot deals. You really can't do that anymore. At least the places that I've been around here. That kind of stuff just feels like it was a bygone era. Flea markets are now, like, selling things for, like, 5 times of what they're worth. Maybe it's not that bad, but regardless of what you're looking at. Even if it's like niche things that are, you know, like tchotchkes and shit. Like old derelict furniture that you can like find on the side of the road. They're like $300 for this armoire, and you're like, there's no fucking way someone should ever pay that much for that. And they're like, nah. Wow, I never saw that there before.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
When I got my Super Nintendo when I was like a wee lad, when I was a tiny and wee lad, I saved up all my monies to buy a Super Nintendo. I saved up, I think it was $120 dues. $120 dues. Maybe it was a little more than that. And that's where I got my Super Nintendo, was from a flea market.
Good thing we found this.
And it was way cheaper than buying it brand new. And it came with Super Castlevania 4. That's a fair amount of claims for a young lad. Yeah, I was like 10 or 11. I did so much work for people. I was like mowing so many people's lawns. The best part about being a super tall individual is people think that you're a teenager when you're like 5 years old. They'll be like, want to mow lawn? And I'm like, yep, I know how to do that. Are you old enough? Yeah, totally. I'm like 15. And they're like, okay. Sure. Sure, we'll have this strange child cut my grass. No problem. Yeah, I worked my ass off to save up that money when I was a kid. You know, it wasn't just, I was probably getting like 50 cents for an allowance back then, you know, parents being the nice individuals that they are. There's no way I was going to save up otherwise.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
You know, and there was probably a good amount of like birthday money and Christmas money in that as well. Even though most of the time my parents would never let me touch any of that stuff. Like 90%, my parents would let me buy one thing And it was like something under like $10 with birthday money. Like I would get like $40 for birthday money, and they're like, okay, you could go to the store and buy one thing. And I was just like, I want a game. And they're like, no, you could get a toy. And it's just like the rest is going in your bank account. I always hated my mom for it. But I mean, it's a great way of like teaching financial responsibility. You don't just get money and then blow it. Even though that's totally what I want to do. Even though that's totally what I want to do, is just get money and blow it. Blow it real good. Oh, I don't think it hits anything. I actually don't think that attacks anything. From the front. Boosts art's recharge speed by 20% and shortens auto attack intervals by 25. Interesting. Makes no sense. It's not like you had recurring expenses to manage. No, but my parents wanted to teach me that, you know, it's not smart just to like blow through your money, and you never know, there might be something down the line that you want, which was fucking Super Nintendo. But no one ever teaches kids financial responsibility. Kids don't understand how money works. And so showing kids that it's this would have spent it all on Minecraft skins. Yeah, kids don't understand how money works. So teaching them some like financial responsibility when they're young is, I think, really important. When good parents do that. No, I did not save enough when it came out. I didn't start saving for a Super Nintendo until after it came out. Yeah, I mean, that would have been me too. I mean, I would have zero money in any sort of bank account whatsoever when I was a kid if my mom just like let me willy-nilly spend it, because it was immediate. It was just like, okay, I want to spend it on this thing. I mean, in some ways, I guess there's nothing wrong with that, but it is teaching kids financial responsibility. And not enough parents do that with kids, because kids think, for the most part, money grows on trees. Yes, there are exceptions to the rules. Most kids don't think that. Most kids think money's magical. Oh, just put it on a credit card or something like that. You know? Kids don't understand how, you know, jobs work and all that. I mean, when I was a kid, I was like, mom's a bitch and an asshole. As an adult, I'm like, I'm glad she did that. I don't really see something else we can put there. I guess we'll just keep it. Boosts damage by 35% for every enemy in battle. It doesn't hit anything, though. It just doesn't seem to hit anything. Semi-annual trip to Funko Land.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
I mean, that's what you do. You save up for the thing that you want. Yeah, that's what I did. It was just like, my mom wanted to make sure that I had money in my bank account for, you know, whatever reasons that may be. It wasn't a lot, but it was something. What for? I don't know. I don't know. Funnily enough, I still have an account with a bank that has all of my money from when I was a kid. I started up another account, like an actual savings account. My mom had like a different one for me, so there's still money. There's a few $1,000s in another savings account that I have. That, like, I forget that exists.
Hey, this one means business.
So see? It's rainy day fun for an important thing. Funko Land's where you got Final Fantasy IX. I always wanted to work at Funko Land when I was a kid. Never got a job there once. I applied once, and I didn't get the job, and I was like, fuck these guys. The first checking account from when you were Power Savers still active. I don't know what the account is. I have no idea what that account would have been called. It was just something, whatever had the highest. Hello? Oh God. Whoever had the highest return, APR, whatever you want to call it, was what it was ended up being. It's changed over the years. Because the bank that my mom got it in doesn't exist anymore, and then it changed and that bank doesn't exist anymore. So it's kind of changed a bit over the years, but yeah, it's still sitting there.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Come to think of it, the bank you bank at now is technically the first bank you got a savings account from, as your current bank bought them some years ago. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with us. The first bank was just a local kind of like savings and loan place, and then was bought out. It was just a one-off kind of bank, and then it was bought out by another local chain, which was then bought out by the mega chain, which is, it went from Chevy Chase. I forgot what the first one was called, and then it went into Chevy Chase, and then it was a Capital One. Capital One like owns everything. But that bank where I used to bank at as a kid doesn't exist anymore. They closed that one down. Yours is at stage 2 of that progression. I got you. Yeah. They all eventually go that way. Well, maybe not. My uncle ran a credit union that's still around today. That thing's been around for...
Undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
I don't know how long. It depends.
That's rare.
Yeah, it seems for the most part that's how things go. Well, we want these poor people's money too, so we're gonna buy out your local bank. Because we can.
Watch your footing, guys.
Just get gobbled up. The day one of those mega banks buys your local chain is the day you close your account and find a new bank. We don't have any local chains around here, so it's not like that's even an option. Everything around here is Wells Fargo, Capital One.
So.
I don't know if Chase is still around. Bank of America. Bank of America is fucking McDonald's. I don't trust those motherfuckers. I don't trust Wells Fargo either. Fuck Wells Fargo. They're the last one I want. So, I mean, you're picking between, like, which evil you want to go with. I just said, all right, well, Capital One it is, you know. My mom was like, you gotta go to Wells Fargo. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm not going to that. I'm fine. And look what happened with Wells Fargo. There is not a chance in hell I will ever bank with those people. Not now, not never. It's either PNC or Chase, right? Well, there you go. Yeah. We have those around here as well. All the small ones are gone. Yep, you couldn't find one. You couldn't find one.
Inside.
How the fuck are either of those still in business? No idea. No idea, dude. No fucking idea. PNC on every street corner and a PNC ATM at every gas station. I mean, at least that makes it convenient. You know that you can find ATMs to withdraw cash. Yup. Yes, they were. They scammed the hell out of people, dude. And they are 100% still around. It is shocking that they... Too big to fail, homie. Too big to fail. And Wells Fargo was the biggest banking company close to in the world. Too big to fail.
Person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
Well, they were fine.
Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine. So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Yeah, I believe Wells Fargo was also levied one of the heaviest fines that have ever existed in the court of law, too. For all the shenanigans that they pulled. I watched a bunch of different documentaries, but I think that there is one on Netflix, if that interests you at all. I think there's one on Netflix that goes into some pretty good detail about what happened at Wells Fargo. A lot of the people that they talked to did the whole like, all right, I'm going to talk to you about this because I worked for the company, but I don't want to like tarnish my image. So I'm gonna have, you know, like the darkened face and the voice change. But it was really interesting. You could probably just look up Wells Fargo and Netflix. It's fascinating, but yeah, they are still around. I mean, when you're one of the most wealthy banks in the world, I mean, yeah, appears that you can get away with big scummy practices. They have the monster voice. They do. They do. I wish I could walk around with a voice modulator. I just want to talk like a robot all the time. Or like constantly have, what do you call it? Auto-tune going on. I want to sound like T-Pain and Cher.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Fort Ovibrous? Well, we'll never find out what that was called. I think it said Ovibrous. I want to sing like an angel. Maybe there's a uptopsies? There's housing and stuff here. This is kind of cool. Propathian Cathedral. Propatheon? Propane. And propane accessories cathedral. No. The tap dancing Nopon.
Whoa, check this place out.
Kismet. Dude, I love Kismet. This is kind of
Something
cool.
weird's going on, right?
This is like a city.
Silence is unnerving.
This is actually really cool. I agree it's unnerving, but... Oh man, I want to go to the inside. Yes and please and thank you. So I guess at some point we are going to free. This is Kavesi Castle, yeah? The other place was Agnes. Agnian. I know what I'm talking about. Oh. Look who found a ladder. We're ladder people now. We've been ladder people for a while, but you know, it's nice to remind those individuals that have forgotten that we're ladder folk. We're pretty hoity-toity. Actually, we're elevator people. We've graduated from stairs and ladders to elevators. Just not here. Sometimes you gotta slum it with, the regular folks.
I've never seen anything like it.
Dude. We climbed a ladder, and they're like, you climbed a ladder! Secret! It's the ladder's secret. It was a long ladder. Run! Ah! How did I not fall off? How did I not fall
This is
off?
something decent, right?
I could totally, 100%, land on this building. Alright, and go!
Everyone, I'm sorry.
There's an invisible wall there. There's an invisible wall there. Okay. Okay.
Smarts.
Okay. I'm a genius. People like to say it.
That smarts.
It was genius, Serial. What did we accomplish? What did doing this? Oh. Yes. Yes.
I hope we can make use of
Yes. Truly a person of pure, untainted, recalibrated wisdom. The IQ of a donkey has been magnified by 2 to create the brain that you now see before you. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, but that's all we can do from here. Clink, 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 clink.
That smarts.
Who's stomping around like that? Alright. I don't think we can open up any of these gates. Let's just go towards the story thing. Eventually this stuff will open up. This is gonna be like another town? Like, people are gonna live here? We're gonna have new friends? Are those people? Nope, those are targets. People can be targets. I mean... yeah? But they shouldn't be? Oh, okay, we got some tunage back. Nice. I knew at some point this had to get filled in. This whole area just seems so wildly empty. Look at that. Like, this whole place here is just empty, and it made me, like, super sad.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Main Castle Gate. Wait, is this the throne room? No, what this? New phone, what this?
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer. Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself! I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody. Chris! I'll be waiting.
Did you say that so creepy, Chris?
I want to see all the sights.
Seal? Great Hall? So what makes you think I know what that special melody is? I don't know what that is. This is cool. So I guess we came in the back door of the castle before, and now we're coming through the front door. Oh, I bet you these doors open up to the backside. These large bay doors. We'll call them bay doors. Call them bay doors, because that's probably what they are. Big bay doors. I'm just looking around to see if there's any, you know, treasures lying about. Because we do be going treasure hunting. Hi-ho, it's treasure hunting. We will go. No. No treasures. Oh, but can we fight these things? They're just chilling there. Should we fight them? Are they going to be angry at us? What up? What up, though?
Don't try to stop us.
What up, though? Smack. Yeah, we should probably be fighting them, right? Like, if I wasn't so high level, we'd probably be fighting them, probably, so... Don't do that for fun. It's unfair that we're like 9 billion levels higher than everything. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Only when we solve puzzles there, Tyon. Only when we solve puzzles. Then it's very important.
But you're in our way.
Imperative.
Try not to waste too much effort.
Is Miyabi with us? Are you Miyabi? You're Miyabi, yeah. I see you twirling around with your special fans, thinking you're all special with your many fans. I got fans. $10,000, that's pretty good.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
No, they're not easy. They're very difficult. Never underestimate your enemy. Overconfidence is bad, okay? That's a saying that I believe Thomas Jefferson said. Overconfidence is bad, okay? Correct quote. Correct quote. Might have even been A.B. Links. May have been A.B. Links as well. Might have been both. Wouldn't surprise me. Those were wizened individuals. Wizened. Not Weisenheimer. Wizened individuals. Weisenheimers. You don't want those around. Those knuckleheads are up to no good. Oh yeah. You know, that right there is the perfect spot for art. It is. It's a grand place for art, and you can tell there are two creatures fighting here. You can see them. See, there's a creature there, and there's a creature there, and they're fighting, and their tips are touching. They're just doing just the tip. They're trying to see if it works out. Their tips are touching. They're seeing if it's a battle worth having. That's how you gotta test it out first by tip touch. Not tiptoe, tip touch. Whatever tips you gotta bring them together. It's like the Sistine Chapel with
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
He's probably thinking about spongy potatoes the way everyone in this world seems to think about them.
Now, we wait.
Senna barely made it on the elevator. That was hilarious. We almost left.
Whoa, check this place out.
Revelation Hall. What do you think's gonna happen here? In the old Revelation Hall.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Apparently it's thunderstorming outside. What? That's not a revelation hall. This is just a boring hall. Hi, Senna. Oh. In time. Nope. Senna and Ty on her back. How is that the revelation hall? We don't get any revelations. The revelation I got was that there was another elevator to take. So we stormed in here before, and the exit got closed off right there. I tried to come back in here, sneak back into the castle, and it was barricaded. Barricaded.
Work with me.
Here we go.
Better give it a good once over.
Or drainage. Uh-oh!
Here we go.
What's down there? Hey, we could warp back in here, right? Whee! 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 Well, we'll be back in here, right? Before you know it. Oh, oh, you can't get me. You can't get me.
Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Huh? This is new.
Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't die!
I thought I was unstoppable.
We did it. We did the unthinkable. Or maybe not the unthinkable, but we got to here. Wherever this is. And that can allow me to go back over there. What? Despicable. Where the hell am I? I want to go. Alright, we got to go back in the castle somehow. Drainage. Gross. Is this it? Oh, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I can't get in there through here. It's blocked off. They won't let me in. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. Like, I tried to get back up in here. Yeah. Oh, we can't move a little bit of junk in our way. Whoops. It's my fault. My fault. We gotta go back to the Revelation Hall. That's probably how we're gonna leave the castle. I didn't think about that when I was doing that. I just saw a secret passageway and I thought, dude, there could be a secret here. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was just the egress. It was our way of egress. Mablo. Mablo. I've made a terrible mistake. Bye, everyone.
Now, we wait.
No, you're not supposed to warp to me. You stay outside the elevator. Like you elevator missing scrubs are. Wait, another queen? Is this the real one?
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din.
Can you please stop your robot?
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
Is the melody combat? What?
You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. That's the weak point. Crescendo A.
Is melody just a metaphor for violence? Is that what we got going on here? Are we doing metaphors? No, Serial. It's a meta 5. Oh. Oh. Oh, knock him down. Good to do. Who the fuck is playing a flute? This ain't flute time. This ain't time to toot and flute. Hey, flute and tootin'. Please stop targeting me! Bro! I was so close to getting my unlimited sword. Gone. God, you know what? You know what? You ruined fun. You ruined fun. You ruined fun, Console Chris. Console C word. Kicked his ass though.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could see you again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean? Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there? Mobius are the ones doing that! Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes, the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do. Oh? It was your smile, Chris? I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer... Tell me, Noah. I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments. Final? When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile.
then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Violence, metaphors. What? Flame clock.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly, Chris. Go!
A sad combat? Okay, this is sad. I feel sad. Why is combat making me feel sad? I need to see what kind of attack cross impact is. Cross impact is the only one that adds to our like special gauge. Anything meaningful. And I would love to be able to add, you know, more meaningful to that. We need to change stuff out. No, why are you attacking me? Fuck! Please, you idiots, do your job! Jesus Christ! Oh, it's murder time. We're taking out the big sword. Fuck him up, son. Origin sword! Wabba 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 wabba! Okay, why is that music so emotional like that? I don't get it. Is this supposed to be emotional fight? I don't feel emotions. Is it because I'm dead inside? I don't feel anything. Should I be feeling? Should I have feeling? Cereal, why don't you have feeling? I don't know. Yikes. So I don't know what happens when we have like the big thing activated, like our origin sword thing, when I don't know that we've done this before. Oh shit, hell yeah. Random buff, random debuff, KO wounded, launch, smash, frontal attack, yeah, do whatever that is. It still does the same thing. Okay, I was just curious. I wasn't sure if it like affected it in another way. And it affects what Noah's able to do though. That's cool. Like his abilities change. That's pretty neat. Dig that. Remember which one we chose for Noah last time, so let's do this one. Nope, we didn't do that. I ripped a dimension. A whole dimension.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Z changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something, to that effect. Yeah. There's a place doing just that. The city. The city is. The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change. I think I see. They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die. Chris, you knew everything all along. Noah, one last thing.
Aren't you gonna?
Is this guy like Noah's moment?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
I'm assuming like they just like laid a lot more out, but it was 90% of that stuff is shit that we already knew. It's just apparently these characters, like in most JRPGs, are dumb. Like, Zed created all of us. Yeah, no shit. Well, maybe they were hiding inside the buildings and all that, yeah?
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Ofseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
A lot of that stuff was never said outright. I guess it was just more implied. So now that they're telling it to the heroes, you know, they now have the full scope of things, I guess. Those were the clothes we were wearing. He's watching an alternate universe.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Oh, what's he enunciating? I will enunciate every syllable. Alright, so Noah gets more stabby stabs. After battling and defeating Console Chris, the party acquire the last Origin Medal, which I guess they retrieved from whatever the Furanis was that we fought that broke the Flame Clock. I was going to call it a heat gauge. Oh, sword fighter. We can now go to level 20. Oh.
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Also, we need to explore this place. This is new. Giggity, giggity.
Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
What the Queen? Meh, has friend perhaps flute of Offseer amongst belongings? Actually, yes, but oh, pity and shame that flute not craftshipan of Giddy Giddy, but still of respectable quality. You see, Giddy Giddy is crafty pawn of musical instrument of Offseers. Repairs anything to do with flute is purview of Giddy Giddy. Any problems, you know who to call.
Could you add more names?
Alright, Giddy Giddy. Sigrun. Oh, are you a Valkyrie? The castle's flame clock smashed while we were out for the count. Was it the console's plan? So that we wouldn't get hurt? Not sure what to say.
Good to add more names.
Might not be a bad idea so we didn't murder all of you. Ulrich. We're assigned to inspection duty here. It used to involve keeping an eye on the colonies and communicating with them. But of course, things are in a state of flux at the moment. I don't think the colonies are really going to have any need of being inspected by the castle from now on. So I'm thinking things over at the moment. What will I do with myself from now on? It's actually Ulrich, not
Good to add more names.
Ulrich.
Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
I always thought it was just the last name, but apparently it's also a first name. You could be Ulrich. We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle. It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war, you know. You need officers with first-rate brains, too, to really get soldiers moving properly.
Good to add more names.
Did you see the thing about the Mario Kart 8 power-up options? What? No, go on, explain. All the recruits here are pretty much destined for the top brass. They're still around their third terms, but they have the knowledge of an 8th or 9th termer. It's impressive. On the flip side, that's probably why they've always looked down on other colony soldiers. I have to wonder how they'd fare in actual combat. It's a tad worrying. I think they could stand to be taken down a peg or two. I agree! Let's knock them down. Nintendo added toggle options to all the power-ups. Oh, so you can finally remove blue shells from the game? You could just be all banana, all coin?
Never seen this place before.
In shells? Ooh, I like. That should have been an option from the beginning. Why did it happen like 8 years later? That has been a steady complaint from myself and a bunch of other people, I'm sure. Well, it's nice that it's there now. We really need to do another Mario Kart stream. Maybe on like New Year's Eve or something like that. We'll do something. I really want to play it again. I need to get the DLC as well. We're really quite fortunate. The flame clock is gone, but we have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system we'll put in place instead. If we were in our 10th term already, we'd have to greet oblivion before we could do anything to put it in order.
More names.
The neat thing is that if you turn on the 8 item in any item, usually in the 8 item, you'll get 8 of that item. So you could just give everybody coins. Or ghosts. It could just be ghost time. Everyone gets a ghost. Oh, woe is me. Oh. What do you want? Leave me be. Can't a man wallow in misery and peace? You give everyone stars. Is there a bullet bill in the 8? What is the 8? It's a mushroom, it's a shell, like a red shell. It's a star. It's a ghost, right? Bananas, coins. Oh, a bomb. A blooper. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, bloopers are wasteful. Give everyone bloopers. I've got no memory of what happened here recently. It's just like I slept through it. You probably have the console to thank for that. Dude, that would be great. Just all bloopers? Dude, I would totally do all bloopers. An all bloopers race? I'm down. Oh, Lutz. What's up? You've been undergoing all this training to become officers of the guard or inspectors. Why do I know the name Lutz? Now that the castle's flame clock's been broken, I don't know what we're going to do with our lives anymore. Oh, I guess we might have snuffed that up for you, huh? Lutz had to have been in one of the other Xenoblade games. Had to have been. I don't know why that's so... Ishia? 8 bob-ombs, 8 bananas? That'd be kind of cool. I like that. I want all bloopers. Because you can't see this whole time. Why can't you open it? Open it! I thought, like, bananas and coins were one that you could already do in the options, where you could, like... You could cycle through, like, what sort of items you wanted. You could do, like, shells and bananas and stuff. I think that was already an option. But the fact that you can, like, manually control all of them is better than just having some presets. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was, like, different ones, but I could have swore that you could already control, like, do, like, all bananas. Welcome to my humble shop. Take your time. Browse as much as you please.
Choice.
Extends duration when quelling enemy rage with burst. That's right, it's burst that does it. Mushrooms only or shells only option, but yeah, this opens up what? Yeah, it totally does. That's great. That really is, because you can... I think blue shells have their place. You know, it's an equalizer. That's the idea that's behind it. You just do all blue shells. Everyone gets a... Everyone gets blue shells. That's the one we do. That's the one we do. Topple duration. Boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. Damage when attacking from behind. Ether defense. Yeah, I mean, there seems to be okay things there. I don't want any of the time. How much would you pay for that colorful picture thingamajig? Not a single G. Curious picture. I'll give you a curious picture. What's your IG? Person in front of Propathian Cathedral been drawing curious drawing recently. Ouch, that hurt to read. I don't think it's really an equalizer. It's an item that only the 8th place racer can get. Not true. It's not... Wait. Didn't we discuss this? Like, each Mario Kart has a different way of doing it. You can get it in beyond 8th place, though. You can get it... I'm pretty sure I've got... I'm pretty sure I've got it in, like, higher positions than just 8th. I think even up to, like, 4th can get it. We looked it up. We looked it up and we found, like, there's, like, certain parameters that have to be met. But I remember looking that up because we, like, had that discussion before. Lightning's a better equalizer. Lightning's pretty good because it affects everyone. Lightning's pretty good. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. Yeah.
Got it all memorized.
I still think it's a bit of an equalizer. Maybe it's not as good of an equalizer as the lightning. You're right. Lightning is probably a bit better. It still helps. If someone's like super far ahead, it can allow people to catch up. And the higher you are, yeah, the higher position you are, the longer it lasts. Yeah. I thought the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults from Agnes it took. But all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts. What's up? Aleph salt? Aleph salt? Aleph salt? Aleph salt? I have played the other ones. The only one I haven't played is X. I've played 1 and 2. I haven't played X.
It's all making sense.
You definitely turn off boomerangs and fire flowers. Those generally feel like a waste of an item. I like the boomerangs. Aleph's salt. I was close. I got it. I worked it out. It just took my brain a second. We got it. Maybe. If not, I'll probably still bastardize it. Don't you worry. But yeah, I played 1 and 2, and now I guess 3. But no, never X. XG or XS? I don't know what those are. What is XG and XS? I like the boomerangs. Xenogears and Xenosaga, yeah, I've played those as well. Turn off gold. God damn, I love the gold mushroom. The gold mushroom is hands down my favorite item in the game. Hands down. Without a question, I love the golden mushroom. Even if there's an end to war, we, the guard, will still be bound to the defense of Her Majesty. That won't change. I think we'll just keep on training, just like we've always done.
More names.
It can be a liability, but you just need to know when to use mushrooms, that's all. It just comes down to, you know, being a better player. You can't just, like, jam on the golden mushroom and go, 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 go. I mean, that's great for when you have straightaways and stuff, but mushrooms can come in handy on just about all the courses. You just need to know when to use them. That's more of, like, understanding the course and understanding the item that you have. I really like the gold mushrooms. You can't discard it. You can't discard any of the items. You still have to use them all to get rid of them. Last time you played, you got gold mushroom 5 times on Rainbow Road. Yeah, when you have a lot of tight turns and stuff, it's hard to use, but there's plenty of places on Rainbow Road that you can use the mushroom.
Topographical info updated.
You do. You can use it once, and then you gotta, like, stall out until you can get up. Ooh. I can't go down. Anger. 2 places on that course where you can use it. There's plenty of places where you can use it. Plenty. Which Rainbow Road, though? You mean the Mario Kart 8 one? There's like a handful of different ones. Got you. That's the one I feel like that's not long enough. Oh, yeah, I see that you had it in parentheses. I didn't see the second line there. Mine went, my chat went all the way to the right and it stopped at Rainbow Road, and then the next line started with Mario Kart 8. I didn't even see it. I just read all the way to Rainbow Road and then I went down. I was like, that's it. That's the end of that. I didn't even see it. Excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're in the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the castle inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec. Have I seen you somewhere before?
Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9.
Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you'd been looking for us. Oh man, that's more than one. That's more than one. Thanks, T. You said you've been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Oh, yeah? It could be handy on the Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo versions. Yeah. Yeah. But the Mario Kart 8 version, you're literally better off not getting an item at all over it. I think there are some decent spots where you can use it where maybe you don't think that you can. You can use it on turns, you just need to be smart about how you use it. Because more often than not, people use it and they're like, and they go flying off the side, but you can definitely use it on turns. It's just getting better at the game. That's really what it comes down to. It's a helpful item. The golden mushroom is like a really helpful item. Though maybe on 200cc it becomes a lot harder to utilize that because like everything is flinging you off on 200cc. The game wasn't meant to run at 200cc. I like 200cc. I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. I like how it causes you to rethink everything that you learned. Like everything that you apply all the way up from 50 to 150 is usable. Then you get to 200cc and you have to kind of like rethink the way you approach things, the way you do turns and stuff like that. I like the fact that it changes things up, you know? It adds a new fresh spark of life to the game. The game's not supposed to go that fast, which is great, which makes, you know, like turning more difficult. You actually have to brake. Like the tracks are designed around 150 and really not having to brake, but once you hit 200, you definitely have to brake, and that's not common for a lot of people in the game, and people aren't used to having to like slow down for things. I love how it changes things up. It can be tough though. It's hard. It's hard. It is definitely hard. It's not easy. Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by the flame clocks? Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock in console. It's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You don't have to observe them. That's the thing. Like, you're not in control anymore there, boss. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So, what do you say? Would you help the castle? Not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? We already do that. Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? I mean, we got the Kevis Castle to support, so yeah, sure. Then we'll do it. Like, why wouldn't we? I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right. I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich's been to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. Go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. It's a weird observance to make that they're the ones that were affected the hardest. I feel like everyone had it equally rough when they were liberated. I don't think anyone was like more I guess Tau was the most destitute out of all of them. Like, I think maybe out of all of them it was Tau that got hit the hardest because they barely had anything to... Well, maybe not. They were basically living off for themselves. So maybe that's not right either. Tau was kind of self-sufficient on their own because they weren't supported. It was the dirt rank one. That was Tau, wasn't it? They were dirt.
We could do with some food.
But I agree to an extent that the golden mushroom is a rough one because it can fuck you over sometimes. You have to use it and then wait for it to go before you can get another item you think would be more useful for what you're doing. I get it. I get it. I like the golden mushroom, though. It's definitely... I think it's my favorite item in the game. And maybe that's in large part due to, Cured Meat Wizard? That's in large part due to probably Double Dash. Double Dash is, beyond a doubt, my favorite Mario Kart. Beyond a doubt. It is the best Mario Kart that exists out there. I wish that one, out of any of them, I want that one to be remastered. Or for them to make Mario Kart 9 Double Dash style. I love that game. I love that mechanic. And probably one of the reasons why I enjoyed the Golden Mushroom so much is because I used either Toad or Toadette. I used a lot of Toadette. And that's probably why, because their special item was the Golden Mushroom. And I love that. Not only, like, if I fucked up and was driving poorly, would it allow me to catch up to people, which was rare that I did bad in that, but it allowed you to, just in case you made a mistake. And two, it also allowed you to make separation from people. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And that carried over a lot into Mario Kart 8. I really appreciated it in Mario Kart 8. I just love the Golden Mushroom. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. But it feels in Mario Kart 8 that it was nerfed a bit. Like, it felt like it was more effective in the previous games than in Mario Kart 8. I don't feel like I'm, especially when you're going against the computer, that you're like so much catching up with people as before. It doesn't feel like it's super powerful, but I still like it. It's still my favorite item. Ritzy Glitzy Saucy Wizard. You'd rather have 3 mushrooms, then you don't have to worry about missing your next item. Fair, but...
So that's a new recipe then?
Like, the golden mushroom's like 20 mushrooms.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Granted, you get to pick and choose when you use those 3 mushrooms, rather than just being on a timer. Just a flat out... Oh, we should discuss the other things here. Rather than being a flat out timer, you're not in any rush to use those 3 mushrooms. And you have... That's something that I had a big complaint about in Mario Kart 8. So you have 2 item slots in Mario Kart 8, which is a lot like Double Dash. But in Double Dash, you can trade your character out and then use the other item. But in Mario Kart 8, you can't. That feels shitty. I will agree with that, Teak, because sometimes you're like, dude, I don't want to use the green shell right now or the red shell right now. I want to use the fucking mushroom, but you got to waste the item that you have to get to the next item. I know that's like, there's like a tactic behind that, but I don't like that. I wish you could switch your items. They let you do it in in Mario Kart Double Dash. They don't let you do that in 8, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Out of all the complaints I could possibly have about Mario Kart 8, that's my biggest pet peeve, I think, is that they don't let you switch items. That's so fucking stupid. It feels like that's an oversight. I'm sure it's intentional. It feels like an oversight to me that you really should be able to switch your items. You get 2, you should be able to choose which one you use. Look at me! Oh, well, I bought this apple first and this pear second, but it doesn't mean I gotta eat the apple first to eat the fucking pear. It's not like it's in a vending machine and I gotta order it down. You know, I'm holding on to both of them. I'm literally holding on to both of them. I don't have to go, well, I got that one first, so now I have to... You don't do that. Just let me use the one in the other hand. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It'd be nice to be able to keep a speaker or something in the pocket. Exactly. You could just hold on to it. I agree. And you could do that in Double Dash. You could do that in Double Dash. You could hold on to that like special item and then just cycle through the other character. It was great. It was great. So yeah, and maybe that's why they prevent you from doing that. They don't want people sitting on an item. Because imagine you were in last place, right? Imagine you were in last place and then you got a blue shell. I mean, I guess you could hold it anyways, but then you would never get blue shelled. I mean, maybe there's like a bit of like well, maybe we don't want people doing that kind of thing, but I guess if you got the blue shell and held on to it, it wouldn't make a difference either way, but maybe that's the idea, like those one-use items, you know? I don't think multiple people can get blue shells. I don't think multiple people can get lightning. So if you're trying to play catch-up, you're going to want to cycle through your items a lot, you know? It's more kind of forcing you to use the items than sit on them. Just guessing there, but I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I want to be able to cycle through my items because yes, there are moments where, like, god damn it, man. Like, I got this mushroom, but I don't want to throw a red shell yet because I don't need to throw the red shell yet. I gotta wait for a good opportunity to use it, but no, I need that mushroom to catch up so I can then use the red shell. Nah. Yeah, it'd be so much better if you were able to. I think it adds more strategy when you can cycle through your items. I would totally rather to do that. Or like, holy shit, I have to defend myself. I got a red shell that I want to use in front of me, but that's in front. I don't want to waste my red shell defending me. I got a banana. Let me switch to the banana so I can block this red shell coming in, and then I can throw the red shell ahead at the enemy that's right in front of me. You know? I can switch to the banana, use that, and then whatever. I mean, it's any number of situations that can come up. It's just, I mean, the possibilities are infinite, but it's that I just want to be able to switch through them. That's all. Be a better way to get rid of random items altogether. Went to a fixed locations upgrade system. Yeah, I like the idea that you can just like switch. Switch. It's so much more helpful. And then that gets rid of your problem of being like, I gotta burn through this gold mushroom. Because then you can just switch it out. And you can use it once, and then you'll have access to your other item. Then you don't have to get angry about it anymore. That would solve your issue with the golden mushroom. Immediately. Switching is the way. There you go. Switching is the best solution. Switching is the best. Look at me. Consult me, Nintendo. Consult me. No, my ideas would be terrible and they would ruin the game. But that's just the one thing that I want. Honestly, that'd be like the only thing that, despite there are other things that like bother me about it, that'd be the only thing I really want to change of. Just allow me to cycle through the items. It's just 2 items. It's not like you gotta cycle through 30. You're cycling through 2.
Could you all come round for a second?
First it was Agnes, and now we've managed to destroy Kevis Castle's flame clock too. Slow and steady progress, isn't it? Sounds weird coming from me, I know. There's all different sides to the power of Ouroboros. That's true enough, and yet there ought to have been many in the past who became Ouroboros and fought Mobius. You mean, we only did it because we're us? Yes, I sincerely think so. At first I felt uncertain about it, but now I can state it with confidence. It's thanks to all of us that we made it this far. I'm truly grateful to have had the experience of standing shoulder to shoulder with you all. Dude, that's genuinely, like, heartfelt, Tyon. Is anyone going to say something? Nothing really comes to mind. I didn't expect that kind of speech from him, of all people. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Is my face burning? So awkward. Tyon? I'd like to return your sentiment. You saved my skin many times over, and I don't think I can ever thank you enough. Now, there's a good follow-up. I see. When you put it so bluntly, it makes one feel a little put on the spot. But Tyon, you're the one who started it, you muppet. He was, but that was endearing. But I do like the fact that they have now allowed you to like intentionally select what items you have available. I really like that. That is something that should have been in the game from the beginning. Not, 8 years, 10 years after its release. How old is Mario Kart 8 at this point? It's got to be like 7 or 8 years at this point. It wasn't a release game on the Wii U, but it was damn close to the, like, it was within, like, the first year of the Wii U. And the Switch has been out, like, yeah, 8 years, man. It's a good game. It's a good game, but goddamn, do we need Mario Kart 9. Extending the shelf life with Mario Kart 8 with DLC is great. That should have happened years ago. When they brought it to the Switch, they should have been like, hey, we're bringing new tracks to it. That's what they should have done. And instead of making a brand new game, what I hope, and I've said it before, is in Mario Kart 9, I want the Smash Ultimate version in Mario Kart 9. I want it to be Double Dash, but with every fucking track. Every track that's been out there. And new ones. I'm greedy. And new ones. I want a brand new, like, set of 16, 32 tracks. Whatever you got. I want a brand new set of them. I want a brand new set. How many did they do? There were 4 tiers, right? When it came out, there were 5. So there were, like, 20 tracks in the game or something like that. Maybe more? I don't remember. But there were a ton of tracks. I want everything. From every game. I don't care. Good, bad, whatever track. I want them all. Want them all. Mario Kart 9 with every. It would be a lot of tracks. That would be a lot of tracks. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of fighters in Super Smash Ultimate, aren't there? There's a lot of fighters. You could reuse a lot of them. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. It doesn't need to Oh, dude, I bet you this is Triton's Hero Quest. That's exciting. Same environment, just a different layout. Oh, like the Bowser castles. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And as bad of an idea this is, and I know this is a really bad idea. I genuinely know this is a bad idea. But I want create a track. Excitebike Mario Maker style create a track. I want that. Obviously, you would have to do something along the lines to make sure that, you know, the tracks are completable. You know, you can't just, like, lock people in. You know, you got to be able to beat your tracks. But I would love a create a track kind of thing. You know? And there's, like, a determining... I don't know. I was going to say there should be a determining factor in, like, how long it takes you to, like, finish the track would determine how many loops. So if it takes you, like, 5 minutes to do, like, a loop of a track, then it's going to be one loop. You know? If the track is super short, then it could be multiple loops. I don't know. But I would love a create a track, you know, like Mario Maker style Mario Kart where you can create tracks. I would love that. And it doesn't have to factor in. You could say, okay, like if we went online, you could be like, all right, I want to go through and I want to play, you know, user created tracks. And it's just random. It throws you random tracks and you all just get to go through them. I think that would be a lot of fun. It would be awful because Mario Maker is filled with trash, but at the same time, I think it would be really cool to have user-created tracks. I think it'd be super cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And it would add a near endless amount of content to the game. Kind of the way Mario Maker is kind of near endless, you know? There's a lot of trash out there, but there's a lot of good, really creative and amazing stuff in there as well. You have to, you know, filter through it, but it's like endless content. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be a lot. So, Mario Kart Maker, but it's part of Mario Kart 9. And then all the tracks. Ultimate Mario Kart. There we go. It's great. There it is. There's the Mario Kart update, Teak. It just downloaded. It took 5 hours, but it downloaded.
Let's lay out the facts.
I hear some strange individual has been creating some sort of colorful picture at Fort O'Vibrus. Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? I heard about that from Monica. It's that culture thing they're always banging on about. Well, who was it? Shania. She was an artist. She did all those watercolors. And by all of them, we saw one, but still. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Kevis. Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is piqued. Yeah, art's like a brand new thing to them. Music is art. But they didn't really, like, so-called create their own songs with the off-seers. They create, like, their own personal variation of the off-seer song, but it's still, like, the off-seer song. They're not, like, going off and be like, doodle 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 doo. You know? I'm the real black sheep, I'm the real black sheep. They're not doing that. Though, didn't we had, who was it? Noah. Noah composed a song with one of the people in the city, though. They performed together, I guess. Hold the iris. No nonsense, Tyon wants a nosy just for the spark of it. For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. That whole sentence that I just read by Uni did not make sense in my brain. That was a bunch of gibberish. No nonsense, Tyon wants to have a nosy just for the spark of it. A nosy for the spark? Who talks like that? For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's see what we can see at Fort O'Vibrus. An artiste.
Could you all come round for a second?
Oh, I like Triton. So, I've been thinking, the soldiers at Fort O'Vibrus in Kevis Castle, they got to see consuls all the time, right? Out of all those people, did not a single one of them get suspicious about what's under those masks? They simply trusted them, or perhaps the concept of distrust didn't ever take root inside them. From the moment of birth, it's how they were conditioned, same as us really.
Ah, so even your four-eyed man here was a young face once, eh?
Funny. Really funny. No, hang on. That's the opposite of that. I'm kind of used to seeing Triton's naked face now.
Classy and understated, no?
What do those words mean to you?
Whoops, my bad. You lasses and lads are too young to understand, I reckon. You'll get it in 50 years. Want to or not.
I don't think I'll ever understand Mobius, even if I live to 100. Oh, it was just... We're never gonna get Triton's hero quest.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, what's up with those soldiers training at Fort O'Vibrus? They seem kind of weird. Define weird. It's like they're always talking down to everyone, like there's something special. Yeah, they're a cheeky lot. You're one to talk. Shut it, you. Honestly, though, I can't be doing with people like that. It's probably got something to do with all the lectures the cadets on the executive ladder have to sit through. It seems kind of unreliable. Yeah, first sign of a real battle, and they'll be stuffed. Absolutely up the creek. But, what can we do about that? We could challenge them. Explain. Think about it. If we can wreck them in a fight, we can crush the attitude problems right out of them. I'm with Lance. We gotta teach them how to be better. It's not for their own good. It's for their own good. This is a ludicrous idea. Then it's settled. We're going to Fort O'Vibrus, and we're gonna hunt down those rude mutters. Oh yeah, we're gonna stick it to them real good, those kids. Yeah, we're gonna beat up some children. It's a great idea. Those cocky kids. No one likes a cocky kid. Likes a cocky kid. We gotta put them in their place. With violence. Also love. But mainly violence. It's tough love. Of the violent variety. It makes sense. Okay, we got this open. So why is Colony 11's side not open? That one's weird. That one's weird. There's also something up top there. Okay. Oh, there's some stairs. A ladder somewhere around here's. Ladder, oh my bladder. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It was a down ladder.
Spots.
It was a down ladder. I'm intrigued. I'm also excited. What we got going on out there? I don't know that we ever found a Piranhas here either. One of the few areas that we didn't see one in. I guess we're not getting in there either. It does say that there's something in there though. I'm disappointed by this. What up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. Happy day today. How you doing? All right. How do we get that gate open then? Doing well? I'm doing alright. For a day.
That's making me hungry.
For a day. I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying it. We're actually making like story progress and stuff in the game finally. Like we make, yeah, replace it. It's like we make
delicious.
Like just a tiny smidgen of progress, and then it's all side questing, and then a tiny smidgen of story progress, and then it's all. But we're making it. We're doing it. It feel good.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I hope I feel real good for you. Real good. Oh yeah. Real good.
Cereal, did you bump your head when you were a child? No, but I ate a lot of lead paint chips. And yes, I did bump my head a lot. Why? Slowly but surely. What's up, KO Gortra? How you doing, homie? Hi, BB. BB-8? BB-8? BB. Isn't that what Norman Reedus called the baby in Uncharted? It's Deadly Premonition. Death Stranding. BB. Hey, BB! How, BB? How come I'm not a mod? I don't know you. Come in like twice. That's not how modding works. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need mods here. There's rarely ever any kind of issue. Teek's often around, and it's nice to have him around. But we really don't necessarily need a mod around here. Every once in a while, you know, there's like a bot or something like that, and some people act up and shit, but yeah. You have 8k points? Come on. 8k is nothing. 8k is nothing. Guess what you picked up today? Did you pick up and watch Mad God, or did you just pick it up? Maybe if you had like 1,000,000 points, I might go. You're often. 8K? Dude, you could get that in like an hour. Like an hour. I did both. Teak got 1 million points. Teak might be here often. Let me say, what the fuck? Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you? Just open it. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you?
I go wherever you go. Behold the hero's return. Oh, whatever.
When I say that movie is dense and heavy and like a visual overload, and it's hard to watch and it's hard to take in, but it's really entertaining. Couldn't keep your eyes off the screen. Yeah. I randomly blew 100K on a highlight my message the other day, so I still have 1 million. I mean, that was a great way to waste channel points, though. It's probably one of the best messages I've ever read, so let's be honest. That was a good one. It was a good one. I applaud your wastage of channel points. Well, let's see if there's stuff we can do. What is this? What colony is this? This is 11, right? Yeah, so let's see if we can try to, like, inflate them a bit with some, where's colony 11? Can we do it by colony? Name, tradable, chronological. Oh, it just says it right on there. I was looking on the right side. Yeah. Maybe we can find some colony 11 stuff and we can just, you know, inflation. It's a lot. Mad God is a lot to take in. And it gives you a lot to think about. Trying to, like, figure out what the hell was that. There's nothing? There's nobody in colony 11? Like, we don't give stuff to them? How am I supposed to raise colony 11? Wow. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. All right, well, that takes care of that. All right, let's put Miyabi back in. And let's go do some side questing here. The new inspector. Leaders in training. Artist. Yeah, I guess we can do this. Where are we going? Asia region. Asia. Are you just gonna let us sit and wait, Kale Gortrout, or are you typing out like a giant paragraph of your thoughts? What'd you think? What'd you think? When the disfigured hooded character that had the small pet aliens looked out the telescope for the first time, you felt something? Like, in your pants? Or, like, stirring in your heart? Did it grow 3 times? There's a really weird story. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched it. There's a very strange story going on in there.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
I think when I watched it, I put stuff together. But it's been a while since I've seen it. I had thoughts, I had ideas. I don't know that I want to watch it again. There was certainly a narrative going on. It was a little disjointed. Was that with the big creatures fighting with the giant wieners? With their dangle bits? Was that it? Or they had their Where they just had giant dongers just flapping about. Hey, Kite. What's up? If you're heard about the fields, are you saying this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle inspector's back again.
It looked like Kite remembered him.
Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping in unannounced. The thing is, the guy who came over and shocked them, the scene after that, I don't remember it. There's a lot that happens in that movie, forgive me. There's a lot that happens in that movie. A lot. Like, every new camera angle, it's like something brand new is happening. It's so visually... What was the word that I wanted? I still can't remember it. I thought I'd remember it, and I never could. But it's... Everything is just so overwhelming in that. It's an overload. The little shit people. Yeah, the poor little people. They are little shit people. And hair people. Or they're hair people. That's me, just a worker, being a pile of shit. There's a lot going on in that. There's a lot going on. That's about the long and short of it. So, could you tell us about how Colony 9 has been doing with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that'd be fine. To find the fields, go out, down the slope towards the back entrance, then straight across the bridge, on your left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. Okay, bye. Oh. Like, it's like multiple ideas happening at one time. And you think you know where things are going, and then they take some really hard left turns. And you're like, well, I didn't expect that. That was unexpected. That's also really weird. Wait, how is it getting weirder? Wait, I didn't think it could get weirder, but it got weirder and weirder and weirder. The movie just keeps getting weirder. You get this sense of just uncomfortable from it. Did you get that sense of uncomfortable? Did it make you feel uncomfortable? Trout? Did it gore trout? This is wonderful. You can't just go running off on your own, mate. Sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did it all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colonies doing. I see. Well, how marvelous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kevis working together? Would you mind if we visited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there was one somewhere in the vicinity, no? The nearest is, Colony Gamma. Thinking we go there next? We're in such close proximity, yet it's so slightly guarded. In normal times, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. For some of us, it used to be home. And let's set off. Yeah, you felt the unease? Felt helplessness in a way too? Yeah. Yeah. It definitely conveys some wild things for sure. It's impressive though. It's impressive. It's an impressive feat. I mean, the stop motion, I don't know, even though you guys haven't seen this, I don't know how much I can convey how impressive this movie is. You think stop motion animation and you go, okay, I got an idea. In every shot, there is like 40 different things happening. There is constantly stuff happening in the background. It's all busy. It took this guy like 30 years to make this movie. It's insane. It's insane. And it's absolutely amazing. Oh my god, the sets he had to build for this stuff had to be huge. He has like these cities that he built. Oh, it's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing, but it definitely feels oppressive. It definitely feels oppressive. Like there is a weight pushing down on you while you're watching. It's also intricate, I know. They're kind of going through these like weird factory places, but like everything is doing something. There's shit constantly moving everywhere. It like the amount of attention to detail in this, it's down to like such fine minutia. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know. This was like his like dream project. I think he started it while he was in school. He's like 60 years old now, the director. I think he started it as like a project while he was in school, and the scope just like got way too big. So he's worked on it slowly over the years, and it's taken him like 30 or so years to finally complete this thing. It's insane. It's honestly insane. It might be the largest undertaking of stop motion animation that there ever has been. It might be. I mean, it's impressive. It is genuinely impressive. It's hard to watch. It's hard to watch, but it is genuinely impressive. Like every shot is curated and detailed, and oh, you just don't know what you're to look at. There's so much happening constantly. It's just, what am I looking at? You know, you have like a focal point. There's a character that's going around, but everything, like you just want to look everywhere. You just want to see everything. It's a world that if it was a video game, you want to explore it. You want to go looking around and see all these inner workings and stuff. Getting the Blu-ray was worth it. It's got bonus stuff. Yeah, supplementary material. Got to finish the commentary with Guillermo del Toro. Ooh. There are like 6 other extras. I probably should pick that up. I should probably pick that up. I would love to see the supplementary material on that. That's got to be awesome.
That's making me hungry.
I really can't stress enough how impressive this movie really is. It's freaking cool. It's so cool. It's like $20 at Best Buy. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. So this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. That's a good Christmas present right there. Mad God, I didn't even think about that. I'll have to let people know. I want that. It's a good Christmas present. I struggle to like figure out things to like get for gifts for myself. People are like, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't know, socks? Give me some underwear. I always need that shit. I don't know. I'm gonna buy you socks. I get that. Mad God's a good one. That's a good one. You know, when you're an adult, if there's something you need, you usually just buy it. You know, because you're an adult. That's what you do. So it's hard to think of things. It's hard to do it. It's a good one. So, this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come. I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. I like that shot. There are an awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they're kept from the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of uncertain future the breaking of the flame clock has to give rise to. They're incentivized to train harder, to actively, positively work to survive in this harsh world. This is part of the change you have brought about. They'd probably be proud to hear you assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? Yeah, where to this time? The city. Yeah, okay, city it is. Hey, the city. Yes, the city. A place on Ionios, which is unaffiliated with either Kevis or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring in an outsider with no connections to the city, though. Yes, is there somewhere else where city folk live? Oh, there is! Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, Senna. Yeah, it'll be easier to get them in there than the city, at least. If Aggie and Augie are around, they'll hear us out, at least. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you had hoped for, but of course, it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Then, let's get to Agnes Castle. You picked up a pair of heavy socks on Black Friday, wearing them right now, and man, that was a good purchase. Dude, I got you. Wool socks, baby. Ah! Wool socks. I'm all about it. Hell yeah. Though I do find when I have my wool socks on, my feet are warm for a while, and then they end up like super cold. Oh, for real? Yeah. I like those. I have, I don't know, like 4 or 5 pair of like wool socks, and they are nice. I don't know if they're wool socks. Some of them are wool. I think a couple of them are. I'm not sure what these are. These may not be wool. I got no idea. Like, it's like, okay, look at sock and go, yep, that'll be good. The only problem is I have a pair and I like them. They have, wool socks have no, socks are slippery, but the wool socks are like super slippery. Whenever I walk into a bathroom, it's like walking onto a sheet of ice like tiles. I'm like, but I have a pair of wool socks that actually have little grips on the bottom. Those are cool. And that makes sure that I always know, biffed it in the kitchen. Yeah, you've got no grip. You've got no grip. But they are warm, so you make that. Just know, like, just making sure you have a good understanding of your surroundings. Yeah, kitchen floors are good too. Yeah. The gnomes at the start that the assassin stomps on. Right, there's like even like smaller creatures, that's right. Yeah. Alright, where they wanted to go to... Here. Gnomes are a symbol for luck? No? That would be leprechauns? That would be leprechauns? Leprechauns are a symbol of luck? Gnomes, not so much. Gnomes are like workers. Maybe they are. Like, if you had, like, gnomes in your garden, that's a symbol of luck? I don't know, but when I think of luck, I think of not gnomes. I think of, you know, leprechauns. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Could that mean that the assassin's descent is predestined, tied to fate? Oh. So you got that movie fresh on your mind. It's been months since I watched that. I watched that when it came onto Shudder. I think that was like back in September. I don't remember much of it. But no, I don't think gnomes are a symbol of luck. How are you doing, Augie? If it isn't Noah, we're doing just dandy. Hey, Aggie, look who it is. As though I can't see with my own 2 eyes. Thanks, Augie. Ho ho! You're all looking well. So, are you Aggie? So are you, Aggie. Oh my god. Was it a question? Ah! These are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happening is... Interesting. So you want to learn about the city, eh? But yeah, I mean, that's what I ask for, like, Christmas and stuff is like, yeah, sure, like, I wear socks every day. They wear out. Give me socks. Socks are a good gift. It's an okay gift. I mean, I'm going to use them, right? Luck and protection. Protection, I thought. Yeah, protection, I thought. Not so much luck. Maybe. All right. I'm down. I don't know all the mythos behind gnomes. I just remember there was like a cartoon on Nickelodeon where there was like this old gnome. I forget what that was called, like gnoming around. There was like some cartoon on Nickelodeon when I was a kid that had gnomes in it. I didn't like watching that. I didn't like it, but my little sister liked it. Stupid idiot. Interesting. So, you want to learn about the city, eh? I do. As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? I see no reason why not. If Noah here vouches for you, who are we to decline? Okay, shoot. Ask us anything. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will just take a moment. Knock yourselves out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. I mean, that movie is rife with symbolism, so I'm sure it's like Akira Kurosawa. Akira Kurosawa is a Japanese director. If you never heard of him, he directed Seven Samurai, Redbeard, Akiru, Ran, like a ton of great classics. Like, everything that he did. The Sleep Well. But he took everything that happened in an Akira Kurosawa shot, like he intended to have happen. Like, if it's raining from the left side to the right side, there's symbolism behind that. It means something. Like, everything was very finely tuned when he made his shots, and it feels like that's the way Mad God did things. Like, everything is there with a purpose. Nothing is there just accidental or for aesthetics. Everything has some sort of purpose going on there. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more to him, like, right at the beginning of the movie, stomping on those things, for sure. Are they done yet? Oh, looks like it. Oh, we're just hanging around the burning barrel? Chit-chatting? Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of very interesting things to say. However, go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. What? Like, live here? Are you serious? Yes, Aggie and Aggie, as well as Seeker, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as inspector to benefit the castle and Kevis itself. I had thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present, in which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed? 'Cause we were forced to? I feel like you opened my eyes. Kevis, Agnes, the city? I've seen them working together, and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first step towards this goal. I see. Then, I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. For the future of Kevis, no, all of Ionios. You believe the following scene with the monster coming down from its home to dismember the one in the trash can is the antagonism of the haves towards the have-nots? They were kind of like overseers, weren't they? Wait, what am I talking about? Right? Weren't they kind of like the overseers, the things that, like, kept the little shits moving? okay. Yeah, there was a lot of violence in that movie. there's a lot of violence in that movie. Ulrich settled down in Agnes Castle to understand further how the city, Kevis and Agnes, might find a way to
I
coexist.
see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
So there was quite a bit of violence. What a marvelous place this is. Magnificent sweeping vistas aside, it's a joy to see people of the city and Agnes working arm in arm. Glad to see you're getting on. I admit the Agnians have been rather wary of my presence, but I can hardly blame them for that. The city folk can be a bit boorish bunch, but they've been far more accommodating on the whole. I was pleasantly surprised. You think if you go scene by scene, you could piece things together? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think when I initially watched it, I would have to watch it again to like refresh my memory. I think when I finished watching it, I had at least a good idea of the overall, maybe not the nuance, but I think I had pieced together at least an overall idea of what exactly was happening in there, you know. But now I only remember, like, bits and pieces of it. Mainly it's just, like, the weird shit that happened. Alright, new quest. What do we got here? Leaders in training. Let's go kick some little nerd butt. Also, let's eat food. But also, let's eat food. It's just a lot to take in. There's so much happening in that movie. It's just a lot to take in. The shit shovelers with their wee-wees didn't notice the members at first glance. Just letting it all hang out.
Shall I?
Just letting it all hang out.
Whew, all finished. Break time's over.
There were lots of dongers in that movie. Lots of dongers. The good kind, though. The good kind of dongers. As though there's any other kind. Am I right? So much subservience? That's a big part of it. That is definitely a big part of it, for sure. There was certainly, and I mean, it wasn't, like, subtle at all. Like, there was a distinct difference between not even just, like, a distinct, I don't want to say agenda, but plot going on of social hierarchy. Social hierarchy. Tap dancing Nopon is favorite haunt of Big Shot's mighty cheeses of Castle. Captain Sigrun, inspection person Luciona, will come often. Panina recommend to try extra special dish of cured meat vizard. Friend sure to love
Good
much.
to add more names.
Oh, new song. I don't think we've heard this one. A trumpet, you say? I like trumpet. Oh, it's time to punch some kids in the mouth. We should have done it like this all along. No, I don't think so. See, it'll just slow the advance way down. And that's exactly why I suggested deploying Elevenus from the start. You want to figure out the doctor scene? Yeah, that one's a weird one, too. That one's a weird one, too. I'm pretty sure that I pieced that together. I'm pretty sure that I pieced that together when I saw it, but like I said, a lot of that's escaping me at the time. The doctors, the baby, there's a whole bunch going on with that. There's a whole bunch going on with that. Yeah, there's some like weird, like unexpected narrative shifts. Unexpected narrative shifts? Hey! Who are you? Well, wait, the captain of the guard mentioned these guys, didn't she? Oh, right. The ones who defeated the consul at the gate and broke the flame clock. You're the Ouroboros? So, you've heard of us. Makes things easy. Rumor has it that you lot are pretty clever. Haha, there we are. We're the best of the best. No one in all of Kevis can hold a candle to us. We can overtake soldiers like from low-ranking colonies in less than a year. Low-ranking? Oh, they do have a mouth on them. What a joke. Sorry? So, if you were to take us on in a fight, you'd rinse us, would you? Correct. If that's what you want, we'll give you a fight anytime, any place. Oh, it is on! You like the sound of a monster bashing battle. Go on. We'll show you more than just knowledge. We'll show you the meaning of excellence. We've only got 3 people, though. So, how about this? 5 monsters for us and 10 for you. Sounds fair. We can compare results back here once we're done. You're on. Then let the game begin.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't know. I don't really know much about Phil Tippett. I actually don't. No, I know that he's been in movies for an extremely long time, but I don't know. I'll murder those kids? I mean, we're adults, of course we will. Those kids are full of something. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I believe the internet may or may not have an answer to that question.
Whoa, visitors!
Oh, friends! Where the hell did these guys come from? Well, this must be out one of the other gates. This is the opposite side of Colony 11. Why are you attacking Senna? I mean, they're children. Children, they're cocky. They've been told they're entitled. They've been told their whole life that they're supposed to be elite. So they naturally think, hey, we're elite. The doc had to really dig deep for it. Something really tuck away your innermost self. And certainly something buried.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
It's certainly something you bury. God, jury, and pages of scripture.
We've been spotted.
All good stuff. All good stuff. Riches and beliefs. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be from the Bible. It could just be beliefs that you hold.
When's the battle happening?
Well, we've been found.
Everyone has their own set of morals and ethics and ideologies. They're all almost dead. The movie is just absolutely littered with symbolism.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Littered. Little turd. Yeah, that was not Yep, that's where we went this way. Not where I thought it was. Rife. That's a good one. Rife. Is it up? It's here. Maybe that's just like the area. It's saying the enemies are in this area. Maybe that's all.
I'll whack 'em good.
Fight! 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 Who's the assassin trying to kill? For what ideology? You're only at the start of the commentary, and Tippett mentions having inspiration from Jung and Freud. Oh god. You wonder about if Nietzsche too? The whole killing God? The downfall of God? It's an anime now. I didn't know it was an anime. Is there anything about friendship in there? You can achieve anything through friendship. How big of a role does friendship play?
I'd better send them off.
And through the power of friendship, we can achieve anything. Boink.
Friendship. Friendship.
I don't know if there's supposed to be like a beast over there that we kill. I don't see anything specific. It's weird.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Face smash. There's, like I said, I mean, there's just so much to take into that movie. When I was done, I felt oppressed. It feels very heavy and oppressive. That's one of the reasons why I was just like, yeah, I don't want to watch that again anytime soon. Maybe one day, but I don't know. I think one viewing of that is a lot. If you like that kind of movie, and you haven't seen any of David Lynch's movies, I would recommend just starting with Eraserhead. It will give you, there's a lot going on, and that movie is, again, riddled with a lot of symbolism and stuff, and I'd check that out. I would check that out. You might enjoy it. If you like those more like surreal art house movies, it 100% falls in that category. And David Lynch has a ton of movies like Mulholland Drive and
You want some more?
oh, what the hell is that? Lost Highway, Blue Velvet. They're all just strange and weird. Now we just go back to the column. Alright, gotcha. But there's a lot to analyze in those movies as well. A lot. So if you enjoy that kind of thing, I would definitely check out David Lynch's filmography. Certainly the closest thing of his stuff that it could be like is Eraserhead. That was another one of those movies I saw once, and I was like, yep, I don't need to see that again. You also wonder if Tippett had someone close to him go through a lot of medical issues. The doctor scene was crude in its setting, too. The slowing clock drawing out the pain, the humans fighting against mortality involves suffering. I don't know if necessarily medical issues. I think you could draw a lot from that. I don't know if it's necessarily just medical issues, but the idea that pain and suffering can be drawn out might be what he was trying to explore there. Doesn't always have to be what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It's hard to think about things like it's like chewing bubblegum, man, and walking and dancing all at the same time. I think I do a decent enough job conveying what I'm trying to say the majority of the time, but sometimes, like, you're playing a game and, like, your brain is separated into two different things and concentrating on different things, and I feel like a lot of the times I get this, like, impediment. There's just, like, a roadblock. Like, when I'm not playing video games and I can concentrate on things, like, I'm just like, pew, 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 pew. But I'm doing this, like, man, it's hard for me sometimes to get things out. They get stuck and jammed on the inside, and I need to release them. Why won't they let me release them? Oh, look who's not back yet. Haha, we won. Suck on that. There's a pill for that. It's called indigestion, right? The description for Eraserhead sounds intense. I'm saying, if you enjoyed Mad God, they're not the same thing, but it's like this weird fever dream surreal stuff. It's got a lot of symbolism going on there, and a lot of it's kind of slap you in the face, but it's if you enjoy that kind of type of movie, I mean, there's a huge rabbit hole that you can go down, but David Lynch is a great start, especially since you seem to like looking at and analyzing things. There's a lot going on in those. Constipation. I gotta loosen my bowels, my vocal bowels. Is there a pill that loosens brain constipation? Constipation of the mind. I need that Bradley Cooper pill. What was that movie where he took like pills and then he became like super smart? I need that. Not to be smart, just to like allow my brain to function normally. Pill movie, Pill Poppers. That's what it was called, Pill Poppers. It had a goofy name. Limitless, that's what it was. Yeah, it had a goofy name, Limitless. That was it. I need the reality of Limitless.
In reality, you only use 20% of your brain, but imagine being able to unlock its true potential in a world where a man.
There you go. Bradley Cooper thinks with most of his brain. Pop that crayon out. Now there are those spare ether cylinders. And what time do you call this? No! How can you be back already? Because we're finished. Ugh, we could have won if we hadn't run out of supplies. I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch. Leave it. We have to accept that we messed up. We didn't prepare properly. Huh? Didn't expect you to be so gracious about it. It's not so surprising, is it? Castle soldiers are trained not to make the same mistake twice. Exactly. We want to be like the captain of the guard. We can't let a failure like this get us down. There's a degree of shame, yes, but it was a good lesson, so thanks for that. When are you going to be back? We've got a score to settle now. You know what? Maybe you lot are all right. Haha. We'll have to stay at the top of our game, won't we, Lance? They learn by trial and error. We could do worse than emulate them. Your ridiculous idea turned out to be a pretty useful to your little proteges in the end. Proteges? I never thought of anyone as my protege before, not even in Colony 9. I don't think I'm much cut out to be a mentor, but yeah, why not? It's something to do. Hey, you lot. What now? Let's do this again sometime. Ha, yeah, I'll look forward to it. But next time, you're the ones going down. No, you can't escape from us. This is gonna be fun. Let's just beat up the kids. Like, that's the better one. Let's just beat up the kids. If you can control all your functions, you can instantly give yourself an erection. I don't have to poop right now, though. Ferret and the others learned that it takes hard work and trial and error to make it. Spar with them again sometime.
I see some relations have changed.
How about spar with them right now? Punch them. Alright, we got the next one, which is this artsy one. An artiste. I think I noticed that the artist had a hat. A beret. There we go. Hey, they're Ouroboros. The captain of the guard was searching for them earlier, wasn't she? Oh, captain of the guard. Well, hello. Enchanté. Or should I say? No, Serial, you should not say that. There. 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 Very fair. Oh, we gotta get on the roof. Alright, we can go get on that roof. If we need to. Hey, it's Lutz again. Punch this kid. We do want a rematch, Ouroboros. You're getting to have to wait a bit. Sure, hit us up anytime. Can you give us 3 years? What? No! I'll be past our 10 terms. So waiting until time runs out won't do any good. Need a new plan. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
What to buy?
Oh, they're just selling stuff from the region. Alright, I don't need any of your crap. I don't need any of your crap. Stefan. Hello. That is such an artist name, Stefan, but with an F. And 2 A's. Oh. Excuse me, but are you the person that's been making a painting around here? Lasai. Are you okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? As long as you don't talk like a dumbass, yes. I was once a soldier who attended Consul K so that I might capture his likeness within a portrait. Are portraits different from normal paintings? Portraits are a type of painting. I painted K as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. My life's purpose vanished like smoke. Life's purpose? Spare me. However, my passion undimmed, I returned to the castle where there could yet be a consul. Yet, every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fell an enemy soldier? They jeer, vulgarly. Not a soul remains in all Ionios who appreciates my art. I've not heard of any. But enough of my sorrowful tale. Who are you? Wait, no, you're the Ouroboros. Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We were only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us your painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. Oh. The latest image released by Kojima? Nope, I did not. I'm pretty sure that he's supposed to be, like, releasing something tomorrow in the Game Awards, so we'll probably find out more then. I see. The figure of a person rendered in colored dyes using a soft brush on a material called canvas. It's a portrait, is it? That's right. In portrait painting, forms part of culture is a concept K educated me in. But hoi polloi, soldiers ascribe no value to it, and so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of succor. But if no one's buying, you're in a tight spot, eh? Exactly, yes. Well, I don't think culture is going to do much good when you're risking your neck out on the front lines. Culture. Wait, Uni, you said Monica had been talking to you about culture before. Oh yeah, and? Can such a thing be true? I bet Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's a Nopon from the city, so it figures. The city? I've never heard of such a colony, but something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well then. Would you be so kind as to show my little daubs in this city of yours? I don't remember signing up for. Surely such discerning folk shall be able to value my art at its true worth. And if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing looks like he's at the end of his tether. Fine. Oh, thank you. I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. Okay, let's get this valued at Well's shop. This is the piece I have most faith in among of all my work. All my hopes go with you. The How Come panel was revealed in between Elle Fanning and Shioli Kutsuna. The silhouette in the new panel looks a lot like Leia Seydoux. Seydoux? 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 Seydux? Serial, you know who she is. We looked her up the other day. Tuche. Touche, touche, touche.
That smarts. That
Say Dieu? No, it's D-O-U-X. You don't say two words the same way that are spelled differently. Impossible. No, Sado. Well, D-E-U-X is de. De. It's French for two. De. No, de. Okay?
I hope we can make
It's not
use of
dough.
this.
Is this like a rare thing?
Deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix, onze, douze. Count Dooku. Count Dooku. Count Dooku. Oh, I forgot about that. Dooku. That's so dumb. That was so dumb. Oh, Star Wars video games. I thought we might be able to come up with a plan if we studied Ouroboros and Mobius's past battles. Could you give us access to your records? We really want to help you guys. I don't think we've been keeping anything like that, mate. You haven't? Why the spark would you not? Look, we didn't exactly have time to jot down notes in the heat of battle. Dooku. Count Dooku. Oh, we gotta go to the city. Dooku. Spast! Spast this! Spast! There was some goofy voice acting in those games. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Welcome to Shop of Wellwell. Hi, Wellwell. We've actually brought something we'd like you to take a look at, if you got a moment. You're not customer today? Well, take a look. Ah, his portrait. Sometimes we arrange handling of such thing in shop. This was painted by a Kavesi. We'd like to have its value appraised. We ain't got a clue ourselves. It's certainly long time since Wellwell see art of people outside city. Wellwell overcome with sudden inquisitivity. Leave painting with Wellwell for further investigate. Cheers for being so quick about it. Quick, he said leave. Oh ho 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 ho. What is it? Hey, don't laugh. The guy was trying his best. This portrait, it total piece of... That bad? No, total piece of masterpiece, is perfection. Subject is meh, but boldness of brushstroke, innovation of palette. If Wellwell ascribe value of fiscal nature to work, then 200,000 gold is piddling bargain. That much? 200 grand for these squiggles. That very rude. Artist of this portrait is talent of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this far defied my expectations. What are you so happy about? Let's give Stefan the good news then. Stefan. You're not selling peace? Well, we haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. Well, understand. Let Wellwell provide official stamped report of valuation. That guarantee good for everywhere in Ionios. Thank you. Alright, back out, backing at him. Thanks for the reco on Mad God. You don't think you would have ever heard of it otherwise? It's not one... Yeah. Yeah. The movie never, I don't think, got like a theatrical release. I think Shudder is the only one that picked it up. So, yeah, movies like that really only spread by word of mouth. I mean, it's not like there's like some way you can be in the know. I'm sure there's a ton of movies out there that I would love and enjoy that I've just never heard of that, you know, never got, you know, never got any press anywhere. There's so many movies that get made. And certainly interesting. Ah, you're back. I was in an agony of waiting. Tell me, have you any news to report? Well... 200,000 gold? Yeah, we couldn't believe it either. All that dosh for one little picture. Is that a thing people say for money? Dosh? How can I possibly thank you? What price? Faith in oneself? How can one value that knowledge that other people appreciate one's art? So, what do you want to do with the portrait? You could sell it or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. You sure about that, mate? 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion. The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have Kay to opine upon my work and feed my passion for the arts. After his untimely passing, there was none left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was half resigned to obscurity. However, you hand me this judgment of abundant value. The passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. I'm getting about 1 word in 10. You model your portraits on real people, don't you? Who you paint next? This will be my first comeback work, so I should take someone brimming with personality to be my model. Wait, are you gonna paint us? No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be the subject of my portrait. What I want to paint is someone who appears weak at first glance, but has a core of strength within. Yeah, that rules out us 6 then. Then why don't we get one of the commanders involved, or one of the others who've agreed to help us? That would be wonderful. I am in your debt. We'll see if we can find anyone who looks promising and bring them back here. I shall await your return. Wait, what now? Bring a model who will fit Stefan's next painting, then talk to him. Well, we're gonna go. I mean, if it's anyone, we're gonna go talk to our favorite, Juniper. Juniper, perfect. The absolute Mac. Don't know where it originates from, but definitely have heard before. Heard what before? What? What? Oh, what? No, what? What? I'm sticking with what? What? I'll originate you. Dosh? Oh, yeah, I've never heard that. If you're in trouble, you can always talk to us. That's what we're here for. Specified characters? Oh, they want us to go like somewhere specific? You know, it's definitely a European thing. There's no question about it. Well, I want you. Come with me. I don't know who the specified character is. This is confusing. What specified character? Oh. No. It's an artist. Alright, what if we talk to him again? I've just never heard it in reference to my... That's a new one to me. Those Europeans. I'm not a peon, you're a peon. There's a joke in there somewhere about taking a leak. I brought a model. It's me. Oh, so close to my ideal portrait subject, but I'd like just a smidge more strength to inspire the soldiers. I'm terribly sorry. That was Miyabi. I get it. We're supposed to do heroes. As soon as I got there, I was like, oh, I get it.
Leave it
All
to
right,
me.
Juniper. Juniper. Yes, yes, you fit my vision exactly. Have we managed it? However, the ears are just a little bit... They just don't harmonize with the motif of the whole. Sorry for being rude. I don't suppose the ears come off? No. Understood. What? That's fucked up. Juniper's amazing. I hate you. Alright. What about Fifi? It was Fifi. It should have been Juniper. Oh, yes! The ephemeral appearance belied by the strength contained within, a core of steel gleaming in the eyes. Yes, you are the perfect model to bring my vision for this new portrait to life. Who, me? Please, this way. I must begin my great work. Your expression's a little stiff. Oh, it is? It's just, I've never done something like this before. I feel so exposed. You could do it, Fiona. I'm doing my best. Can't you paint Land too? Ah, yes. Now that's the expression I'm after. Can you all talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves? Makes sense. How you holding up, Fiona? Is there anything you want? Snacks? I don't think I can hold this pose forever. Well, somehow you shall have to manage. Just a little more painting to be done. How much is a little more? I'd say around 23 hours. 23? But that's so long. I can't stay awake that long. That's your concern? If you fall asleep halfway through, we'll just wake you right back up again. You've always got my back, Senny. Yes, perfect. Keep that thought. I'm going to need you all to keep talking for the next 23 hours. Come on, your painting's lovely. Wrap it up already. 23 hours? Seeing his painting praised by the city, Stefan regained his confidence. If you are ever in need of some G, try selling one of his paintings in the city. We could just, like, pawn his shit. In need of money? I never spend my money on anything. You know what I spend my money on? Food. That's it. What do we need to buy? Giddy Giddy come over the other day to play little performance on instrument. Now console not here to forbid could enjoy snacks and music at same time. Symphony in mouth and ears. It sounds lovely. Wish I could have been there to hear it. Yes, highly recommend. Not to miss next time.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah.
We could do with some food.
No, we could do with some discussion. Food for the soul.
Where should I start?
Well, that was a bit of a shocker, eh? The portrait Stefan painted being worth 200,000? 200,000 gold is equivalent to how many tasty sausage, please? Enough that even you'd get sick of them. Oh, that is a astonishing amount. More to the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? What use even is a portrait of Kay? Well, I suppose the city folk really hate that Mobius, so... Target practice, maybe? Whoa.
Let's lay out the facts.
The captain of the guard from Kevis Castle's been looking for us, it seems. We're the talk of Fort O'Vibrus, huh? Do you think they're not happy with us because we broke their flame clock? Wouldn't say so. That wasn't the impression I got from observing the fort. Without a console in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the captain of the guard. Oh, chatty chat time. We gonna talk real hard, like ain't nobody talked this hard before.
That smells gorgeous.
We're gonna get over there. We're gonna have the best talking, any talking that has ever been talked. People gonna be like, damn, that was some good talking. I'm gonna be like, I know. No. Now, give me a panini. Dude, did I just like target this person? That was amazing running. The best running I've ever done. Yes. This will be a good way to keep up the castle rate of ether conversion. Proceed. Roger that. We've already talked to Sigrun before. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd come. We heard that you were looking for us. You are. It shouldn't take long to explain, and it'll really help us out. You might already know that the Guard is soon going to start a large-scale training exercise. Yes, we heard something to that effect. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'd like to ask you to help with the training. Us? Really? The queen in the castle was a fake. But we never doubted her. We blindly accepted that imitation and betrayed the real queen's hopes. But you're stronger than that. You could show us the proper way to train. The Guard's those fancy troops who control the castle grounds, yeah? Problem is, we can't go easy on elites like them, training or not. We can't, and we won't. Huh? What, we're actually doing this? Things must be tough at the castle, what with everything going on right now. Fair point. Not really much room to complain then, I guess. You'll help then? Brilliant. Hopefully, this will get them working better together. What's going on? You got, like, dissent in the ranks? Sadly, yes. The Guard is split into two units. Sultanar Squad and Katoral Squad. Let's just say the two of them aren't the best of friends right now. We're hoping that this training will remind them of the importance of teamwork. Right, understood. We'll see what we can do then. Our soldiers should already be waiting at the east entrance to Garden Defense Base. Thanks for your help. The entrance to Garden Defense Base. I've never heard of it. How do we get there, and do we murder everything? I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Oh, I want to do more of that.
Let's go someplace else. 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 Let's go someplace else.
Oh, they definitely should have not allowed me to do this.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Why did I just think about that right now? Like, that took me 180 hours to figure out. I'm dumb. That might be my favorite thing that I've done in the game so far. That was amazing. It was genuinely It was refreshing to the soul. It was refreshing to the soul. God, I love it when you can force people to just say the same thing over and over and over. That is just wonderful. Hello there, Ouroboros. The captain of the guard filled me in on the situation. Ah, I don't believe we've met. Why, Nona, captain of Katoral's squad. To say what? Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. And this is Heath, captain of the Sultnar squad. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. I'm not convinced we'll win, but, by the Queen, we'll give it everything we've got. Shh. Losing before you've even started? What idiocy. I say you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. Oh, she's a nerd. You shut your mouth. This is what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off the training? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We'll be splitting into two teams, one on the offense and one on defense. The attackers win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the opposing side. Of course, as the guard, we'll be taking the defensive position, so that leaves you to attack. Sounds good. I know very well that you're stronger than the norm, but I'm not gonna give up my position as the first guard unit so easily. There's hardly a wolf's whisker between the first and second units. Okay, so you're both really great. Is everybody ready? Let's get this done. Oh, let's go someplace else. 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 Else.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's go play cells. What's that? Can I play?
You're a lifesaver.
What kind of game is cells? Is it mitosis or meiosis? Either way, I want to learn. Lesbos play cells. Wonderful.
We're moving in sync, right, Tyon?
As you should.
You want to tussle?
That's a lot of enemies. 7. Uh-oh. This could potentially be really, really bad. Where's their healer? Their healer. Rescuer? That sounds good. Let's punch the rescuer. Where are you? My target. Sagittarius. Just take that down. We're fine. Alright, well, I just like royally fucked everything up there, so that was good. Let's go uninstall them. That was very difficult. Not quite sure how we managed that, but we did it.
Shall we deal with this?
Sometimes you just have to have a perfect understanding of true gaming skills. Perfect and true understanding.
say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
I hate in sync. What? None of you want to fight? Cowards.
Shall we deal with this?
Cowards. All of them. What's up? It was real tough.
You itching to get
Oh.
wrecked?
We're doing it again. Another 7. It's more than one. Wrecked. Wrecked. Utterly and utterly. Oh, he. Oh, poor he. I love how my AoE attack just nuked that dude. That was great. That was perfect.
We've been spotted.
That's some like straight up like 80s B action movie. I love it. Some good music intro right there. Beep.
It was a dark night. I was drinking a whole bottle of whiskey. I ran out of smokes, so I went down to the liquor store.
You think you're all that, do ya?
The sky was pissing on me again. I couldn't catch a break.
I think we got him. That was more intense than I expected.
Ah, so that's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal.
Speak for yourselves. You ain't no slouches. We're all strong individually, but much more when we work together. I'd almost forgotten the importance of that. Ha! We work perfectly well together in our squad. We've never lost a single... Whoop. Heath. Yeah. Okay. Sultanur squad, Katoral squad. Guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really, there's no need. Oh, but there is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. Hey, guy's got spirit. I like him. Hey, how long are you going to lollygag around? To it. Winona, you get over here too. Oh, well, he seems more chirpy than before the training exercise. I think some things finally clicked in that fight with you. There was something missing in him. No, in the whole of the guard. I can't thank you enough for today. We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. Why does everyone want to beat us up? Can't we all just get along? Let's go someplace else. And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh. You know, how we all try to take on too much ourselves and all that? Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. That all went great, I thought. Great training. Great battle, even. Were you watching? I caught the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspects they need to improve upon. We, the Guard, are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest. That doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginnings of strength. So it's like you need to have some kind of special bond? A bond. Yes, that's a good way to put it. It may sound trite, but I think there's a greater strength than just tactics and theory. Sounds like you getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Haha, not at all. You lot are the real heroes here. Really, thank you, Ouroboros. Oh, we hero? Anyway, I better go and see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. Don't work them too hard. Tell them we'll beat them again next time and all. No one will ever beat us. We will always do the beating. We're basically gods. If we can kill God, then does that not make us better than God? As requested by Sigrun, the party trained with the guards led by Heath and Winona, teaching them the value of cooperation. Oh, cooperation makes it happen. Cooperation, working together. Yeah, Sesame Street taught me that. Genius show. Genius show. The castle. We did that. We did that. We did it. Oh, those are the bad guys. We don't want to go hang out with the bad guys. Heath. Heath is a candy bar. A Heath bar is wonderful. I have not had a Heath bar in forever, but man, I like those. I like toffee. I like toffee. I'm a big toffee kind of person. I gets downs with that. Heath bars are delicious. Do you like Crackle? I like Crackle too. But Crackle is a lot like, wait, which one's Crackle? Crackle's like Nestle Crunch, right? Crackle's like Nestle Crunch. It's got the little rice in it, right? You've revitalized my spirit, breathed new life into my soul. I think, in fact, I'll make it my mission to spread the culture Kay bequeathed me. Good plan. Hope you can pull it off. Oh, I fully intend to. I'll show the world there's more to life than just battle. 100 grand?
What? It's nighttime.
What's in 100 grand? That's like caramel and peanuts, right? Peanuts? I'm sorry, peanuts? Caramel and peanuts? Yes, peanuts. I've heard some pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it, personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most straight-laced fellow you ever met. Can't imagine him ever going against castle orders. Yeah, I remember... Oh, it's caramel and crisps. Okay. I remember, like, the crackle came... We would get these, like... I guess it was my grandma that would buy them. But she would get these, like, little packages and put them out in, like, a dish. And it came in, like, a variety pack. And there'd be Crackle, Mr. Goodbar. It was, like, the other candy bars, you know, not the Nestle version, but it was, like, the Hershey version of stuff, right? So Crackle was, like, Nestle Crunch Teen Us? Yeah, that's exactly it. Just pounding on things. That's like me. No, I'm working. See, I'm working. Yeah, I liked Crackle too. No, I have no idea how far. We're in chapter 7. I don't know what that means though. Like, I don't know what it's out of. Maybe 8? Maybe we got 8 chapters. We're definitely getting close to the end. Like, we're right now looking for a vehicle that will get us into the final area. I'm guessing is the final area to face down the big bad. So I think we're close. Like, maybe once we finish building, we can see how far we are in the story here. Or at least the quest for chapter 7. There's probably 8 chapters. Or maybe it's the last chapter. This looks like it has a bunch of steps to it, so this could be the last chapter. I don't know. There are probably 7 or 8 chapters. I mean, I would hope that after, you know, almost 190 hours that we're closing in on the end of the game. You know? Well, look at you all together. I was just on my way to get in some extra training with Catoral's squad. You know, for our rematch, Catoral. That reminds me, there's of Outlaw Star. There's this, like, cat lady in Outlaw Star, and she's part of the Catoral clan, who are trying to, like, hunt down the ley lines. I don't know. It's weird. It's a fun show. You should watch it. Outlaw Star. Catoral. Mr. Goodbar is the one with the penis. Yes, no, I know that. I didn't know if 100 Grand was part of that whole... I don't know which candy bars are part of which, you know, company. Like, there's Mars, there's Hershey, there's Nestle. I don't know which ones are part of it, so... I didn't know if 100 Grand was in the same company as Mr. Goodbar. I know Mr. Goodbar has penis in it. That's why it's called Mr. Goodbar. Get you some. And it's yellow, the perfect color of a peanut. What color are peanuts? They're kind of like that khaki color. Or, at least that's what I wish I could tell you. I've actually been given a new mission. I'm currently chasing up rumors of underground descent against the castle. We know there's some kind of shady business going down in one of our ether mines, but not the specifics. It seems there's a chain of command outside the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry, I'm sure you don't want to hear about all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I wouldn't look into it too deeply. Though you're free to do so as you wish, of course. Nudge, nudge. Snickers, get some nuts!
And now we know things.
I like Snickers. We'll put a little nut inside you. I'm funny. I like Snickers. There aren't too many candy bars that I dislike. I'm not a big fan of Almond Joy or Mounds because I'm not a big fan of coconut. That dry shaved coconut, I don't like. I don't like. I don't mind coconut. Like, the flavor is not too bad. It's just the dry coconut. Like, eating actual coconut isn't that bad. I don't know what the hell is wrong. Like, that dry shaved coconut is just gross to me. So, I'm not a big fan of the Almond Joy or Mounds, but just about all the other candy bars, I have No real, like, ew, that's gross, kind of. As long as it doesn't have coconut, I'm pretty much down with it. Chocolate bars or whatever. But, I mean, I guess if I had to, like, pick, I think Snickers is probably my favorite, because it's got peanuts, it's got nougat, I love that. It's got caramel, oh, and it's chocolate, I like that. Dove candy's terrible. I don't mind the Dove chocolate. I actually think Dove chocolate tastes really good. It's actually better than, like, Nestle chocolate is garbage. Like, genuine garbage. I actually like the Dove chocolate better. Especially the Dove dark chocolate. The Dove dark chocolate is so good. But I just like dark chocolate in general. But Dove dark chocolate, man, that shit is bomb. We have to polish our skills to a shine for the return of our true queen. Ethan Winona is still wet behind the ears. Then again, so am I. The soap tastes better. I don't think they're the same company. Maybe they are. Yeah, maybe the milk chocolate Dove isn't that great, but I like Dove chocolate. I'm a fan of that. Though, Giraldi, right? Giraldi chocolate. That shit's real good too, but that stuff's expensive. Ghirardelli. I knew I was wrong with it. Giraldi. The fucking musician. Vince Giraldi. His chocolate. His piano chocolate. He's a pianist. Ghirardelli. I like Ghirardelli. That stuff's good too. Whatever, man. I guess at the end of the day, I like chocolate. I used to think people were stupid that said that they like dark chocolate better than milk chocolate, but I think I've kind of come to agree with that. But I don't turn my nose up to milk chocolate. I like it still. I just don't like fudge. I really don't like fudge. I don't know why, but I fucking hate it. It's weird. It's gross. I don't like it. It makes my teeth hurt. I think maybe that's why I dislike it so much. It makes my teeth hurt. Like, I bite into that and I'm like, I just need to wash this off. Oh, it's like I gotta immediately go brush my teeth. I don't like fudge. I don't like fudge.
I think we need to discuss this.
What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? The one that would kick off the war with Agnes again? Wasn't Winona looking into it? Figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against. Still, what's weighing on you? We may be on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? But the guard report directly to the queen. Who else would be pulling the strings? Well, we know her investigations come to a standstill. I bet the power structures in the castle are part of the reason why. That'll be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask for help. This is all still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lands is on the case. Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes, even by accident. Question, where's this ether mine again? I can't believe I have to work with you. The ether mine is near the freight entrance where we entered Kevis Castle. Then that's where we're heading, just as soon as we're ready. You like your chocolate with some pianist? I do. Chocolate and piano? That's pretty good. I'd be down with that. Eat some chocolate. Listen to some, like, Strauss. Yeah. Nibble on some Beethoven. Munch on some Mozart. Dude, I think we have an idea. I think we actually have a great idea. I think we have a wonderful idea. This is how ideas start. Classical music and chocolate. You know? Good chocolate. We pair them together somehow. We name our chocolate. We get the best chocolate that you could get, which is cheap. We just have to go to Africa and then throw some wine in. Yeah, red wine. I gotta go pee.
Right.
I gotta go pee.
What have we got around here?
Some juicy refrigerated Merlot. You gotta refrigerate your Merlot. Don't forget to put ice cubes in it. You have to put ice cubes in the Merlot. I'll be right back.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Right. What have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
So I was hanging out with a friend one evening, and we were at her house, and she was like, "Hey, you want something to drink?" And I was like, "Sure." And she was like, "I got some wine," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't really care." She was like, "Do you want red or white?" And I was like, "Whatever you got, whatever you're drinking, I'll take. You know, it's fine with me." And she's like, "Well, I'm gonna have some red," and I was like, "Perfect." And so, like, I followed her into the kitchen, and she took out, she went to her fridge, and I was like, maybe she's getting some food, and she pulled a bottle of wine out. And she pulled out the wine from the fridge, and it was the red wine, and I'm not a wine snob. I don't fucking care. But I've never seen someone do that before, because red wine is usually served, you know, like room temperature. And I just looked at her, and I was like, "Did you just..." And she was like, "Shut up." Shut up. I know what you're going to say. Shut up. And I was like, no, I was just kind of confused. She was like, "Look, I like my wine cold." And I was like, "I'm not judging, you know, whatever you like." And she was like, "What, do you want me to put it in the microwave for you?" And I was like, no. No, dude. I don't care. I've just never seen someone store their wine in the refrigerator. Red wine in the refrigerator. And she was like, "Whatever, don't judge me. You're judging me. I know you're judging me. I can see that you're judging me." And I was like, "I am judging you. But I'm not saying it to you. Does that not count for something?"
Rain, how inconvenient.
She was like, "Whatever." But the best part was she was just like, "Go sit down. I'll bring you your wine." And I was like, all right. So I go sit down on the couch, and she comes out and she brings the wine out. Dude, she had an ice cube in hers. I was just like, "Wait, did you put an ice cube in there?" And she was like, "It stays colder longer." And I was like, this is delightful. This is delightful. I am telling everyone. I am literally telling everyone. "You're incorrigible." And I was like, yeah, I know. You iced your wine. I've never seen someone do this. This is amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. However you enjoy your drink, enjoy your drink. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But I will mock you a bit. It's just so foreign. It's different. It's different. Is there anything wrong with different? Absolutely nothing wrong with different. Be your own person. Do whatever you want. It's just funny. Thanks for entertaining us with that little mock battle. You taught me a very important lesson. The way I was going, I probably would have ended up losing to Farad and the rest of the cadets. I'll endeavor never to forget the importance of working together with one's teammates. Wow, that rhymed too much, and that made me angry. I hope you know that you made me angry. It was just absolutely hilarious. I'm putting ice cubes in my wine. What? I like it cold. Yeah. I got you. I like cold drinks. Cold drinks are some of my favorite drinks, especially alcohol.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I'm not the biggest fan of warm alcohol, so yeah, I got you. I mean, I'm not gonna drink a warm beer, you know? I got you. Okay, I would drink a warm beer. I just would rather it be cold. I totally have drunk warm beer before. I'm just saying. I've just never thought about putting. I've put white wine in the fridge before, of course. You serve white wine. I've never once thought about putting an ice cube in wine. I mean, why can't you? You put it in mixed drinks all the time. So why can't you do it with wine? It's crazy. You totally can. It was just silly. Never seen it before. Opened my eyes. Cold red wine is fine. It was different for sure. It was fine. I think I would still prefer it, you know, room temperature, but I was not opposed to it. I think that's the point there is I was not opposed to the cold red wine. Not at all. Would drink again. Sorry to just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the superintendent. So you're still operating even now the flame clock's broken? Right. The castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scraping together every last drop of energy we could find. Working flat out we are. Haha. Changing the subject a bit, but have you heard any of these rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? Ha! That's a good one. We're way too busy for war with Agnes. I see. It was the guard who were saying it, though. Seemed like pretty solid info. The guard? You're serious? Well, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything, though.
Good to add more names.
Mines are inside, not outside. And they call it a mine. The manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again. Okay. Salt mines are outside, right? No, not necessarily. Salt mines are inside. I don't know. I think of a mine and I think of an enclosed space, not an outdoor space. I don't see why it couldn't be outdoors. But usually you get, you know, your biggest yields in the ground. Under the ground.
I'll whack 'em good.
Oh, we gotta whack them.
You're a lifesaver. Keep on pelting. Nice move, Tyon.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Ha.
You're all thinking it.
We were. Hold up. They got shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing. Why put it somewhere like this? Indeed. Why put it somewhere like this? I don't get it. What's this? Like all the way over here? It's part of the mine. And they call it a mine. A mine!
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? That's the weak point. You're a lifesaver.
right. I wanted to see what attack cross impact was. We need to check that out. Because that's the thing that charges unlimited sword the most. So I want to see what that does. Cross impact. Cross impact. No, why are there still enemies? I'm the Grr. Alright, so cross impact. Physical. Ether, physical, physical, physical. Okay, but why is that one special then? I don't know why this one's special. All those are physical. These are ether. But this one makes such a big difference. Alright, well, let's just change them to all physical attacks. We could take demolition off and we could just have another physical attack. That is launch. 23 seconds. How long? It takes 30 seconds for demolition to charge. That's a long time. Want physical attacks. Bleed 30 seconds. Damn, that's a lot. We could do that though. I don't want aggro, that's for sure. Really aren't a ton of physical attacks. Because this sword fighter doesn't do anything though. The AoE. Brown beef. Brown beef. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could put launch on one of them.
Soaring tempest.
Topple. We could topple as well. I like demolition though. Demolition does a lot of damage. 300%. I mean, that's kind of hard to... Hidden Thorn. Does bleed. Alright.
Hidden Thorn.
Sure, it's all just big physical attacks. What was the one that was there before, though? Energy grenade. 16 seconds. I loved how fast it charged up, though. Oh, yeah, it'd be real nice if we had another one that was... that was like that. Alright, well, we'll just go with it.
Roll with the gall. Whoa, visitors.
I would drink warm beer. Nice.
I would fuck me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I won't put ice in it, though.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, I've had beer that was so cold it formed its own ice, but I've never put my own ice in beer either.
Hey now, what's that?
What's what? Where'd you run off to? What? This? This is where we're going. They're changing the delivery location for cylinders? Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue?
It's all making sense.
I don't think that I would be opposed to putting ice in the beer, though. I've never tried it. You know, you'll make yourself a frozen mug. People like frozen mugs. I could put ice in beer. I don't think I'd be opposed to it. I've never tried it. Doesn't mean that it's, you know, bad. Weird. Or we need to go discuss things. I don't want to drink warm beer, but I'll do it. Drink it fast then. Oh, a little bit of water isn't gonna, like, destroy the beer.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, it's like an ounce of water. I don't think that that's gonna, like, make the beer taste horrible. Oh, I don't want to eat. I want to discuss. I mean, especially if you're drinking, like, Coors Light or Miller Lite, it's already water. You're just adding more water to water.
Could you all come round for a second?
There's something real shady about the Gustav bloke. Heath from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. Be a very scatterbrained person, then. You're the scatterbrain. So, if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it. Or maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again. Yeah, let's threaten him too. Threaten to, like, water down his beer. Ooh, they're kids, they don't drink beer. Threaten to water down his Armu milk. Ooh. Ooh. You think you're gonna get your fair ration?
Let's go someplace else. 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 Let's go someplace else.
Okay. If you say so. There you are. So, did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. But we did find that the number of ether cylinders didn't equal what was earmarked for the castle. We're in another place. Did you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Out with it. You've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Ha 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 ha. Not at all. But the numbers discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll, look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it in double quick time. I'll waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. Oh, he's running away. Get him! There he goes. It'll be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, it's not like we didn't achieve something. He mentioned an inspector? Maybe that's the boss of this operation, one trying to fan the flames? More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it should mean changes for Fort Ovibris. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, and next time, let's catch them in the act. Right, we won't let them get away with this. Oh, we'll stick it to them. No hard evidence was found, but pay close attention to any suspicious activity from the inspector. Rumblings at the fart. Oh, rumble fart. Okay, we gotta go back. Or we gotta check out for the rumblings. The tumblings and the rumblings.
Yar! There be rumblings at the fart. Did you say fart? No, me lad, I said fart. Scheme, scheme, and plot, plot. I be coming for that #1 spot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is this a rumbling? What's the inspector doing out in a place like this? In a place like this, late at night? Ah, I wanted to go in there. I wanted to go in there. We shall not tarry. We shall not tarry. Do not tarry for long.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
That Gustav chappie, he's guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he was still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new information we acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of juicy details, what about the guy who saw the castle inspector on the path under the fort in the dead of night? Wait, what? This thing keeps getting shadier and shadier. There can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctly piscine. Oh, he means fishy. 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 Well, those are about all the clues we have. Shall we go and snoop around the basement storehouse? Yeah, we should. The true inspector. Oh. Da-na-na-na-na. Inspector Gadget. Da-na-na-na-na. Eat brains!
I'm all
Wait.
refreshed and ready to take on the world.
I'll get you, Gadget, next time.
What? I can't go in there? How? Oh, do we have to take the around path? The one that goes around the fort? That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, we do. Okay.
That smarts.
I ink my bones. Whatever, man. These kids are made of rubber. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. No? No? Okay. Wait, is this? Hey! Oh. I'm the inspector? What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Gustav! Looks like all those missing ether cylinders accumulated themselves here. Very interesting. This is the storehouse. Of course they did. What? No! You just came blundering in here right as I was just about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. So funny. Well, if you know this much, there's only one thing for it. You filthy. We'll defeat you for Kevis. Wipe you out. Oh no, wipe us out? Oh, I could use a good wiping. I love wiping. Wiping is my favorite form of wiping. Please stop shooting me. It's very bad. Damn, Senna died already? Could be a dude. There's many of them, and they seem higher level than us. It's not going up as high as it was before. Change. Weird. I don't get it. Wow. After all that talking, the talk, is that all the walk you can walk? Okay, now spill it. What are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? You really don't know? Traitors! Who are the traitors now? Come off it. Aren't you Ouroboros originally Kavesi? And aren't you palling around with our nemesis, Agnes? That's not treachery, then I guess you'll have to get me a dictionary. Oh, I'll give you more than one dictionary. How about two? Meet Funkin' Wagnalls. Wait, is that... Meet Merriam and Webster. There we go. Funkin' Wagnalls is an encyclopedia. Meet Merriam Webster. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah? And you want to know what I'm planning, yeah? Yeah? Spill the beans. Well, I'm planning to use these bad boys to fuel an army of Levnesses and send them straight to Agnes with my regards. Yeah. I'm aghast, I tell you. The Snuff? You want to keep on fighting this war single-handedly? Correct, until Agnes is finally crushed. Is that really what you want? Come again? He said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What does that naive little fool know about justice? I'll ask again. Is this really what you want? What you're going to do will hurt the people who believe in you, too. Is that really justice? Why? What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate the castle inspector. I have friends in... Stop right there. Everyone freeze. Oh, Winona. Oh, what's the guard doing here? Gustav, in the name of the Queen, you're under arrest. Oh, got him. Oh, look, they made it. Thank you for helping secure that seditious element. It was sedition. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. Wait, that's it? So, case closed. Like, we just prevented something really big. He's like a terrorist, you know? So, like, just like, thanks for doing that. That's it. Like, no reward or medal or potato. So, case closed? Guess so. It's still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. What's the matter, Tyon? Gustav said that he wanted to provoke war by means of an army of Levnesses, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, there's no Levnesses. He prepared very carefully. I assume he calculated victory based on numbers. Which would mean this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. I mean, this isn't all of them? It's possible he's already transported some. I'm also not seeing any of the Levnesses in question, which is worrying. Right, there's somebody else. So if we don't catch this castle inspector twerp, there's gonna be trouble, yeah? There's more than one castle inspector. We have no idea which one it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And while we're dithering here, he's still preparing for war. Then shall we talk to a castle inspector we do know? Ah, Ulrich. We could definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's go to Agnes Castle straight away before it's too late. Yeah. All right. No dilly-dallying.
Wonder what's inside.
Something so valuable here.
I dallied, I ran through an alley. I bumped into a smoker named Sally from the valley. Oh, what was that other door to then? There's another door to another room that I don't have access to yet? Oh, it's right here. Aha! Aha! Ah. Ha! It's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. Because you took your love away from me. Hey everyone. Let me thank you for what you... Sorry, Ulrich. Something really urgent's come up. What? What could possibly have happened? What? Even? A castle inspector's plotting an invasion of Agnes? Please tell us it's not you. It's not me. If I were to do something so reckless, it would ruin my entire life's work. We know you want peace with Agnes, so we were hoping you'd help us. Of course. So, in other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to who this ringleader among the inspectors is. You're a smart boy, so how's about it? Okay, let me think. Of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone who'd do something like that? Is this a dead end? I'm sorry. Look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right. She was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy, and by all accounts is a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? Sure, we can do that, if that's what you recommend, Ulrich. She should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgate to be open, so... What was that? Explosion at the port! Are we under attack? What's going on? The port? Then... Hey, not so fast!
I see some relations have changed.
Relations are changing. I hate it when they do that. Alright. Where are we going? We go. Ha! Funicular. Funiculi, funicula! Do they blow up water? Oh, no. There's a bunch of Levnesses. What's this? Vessi Levnesses? No, this can't be happening. Save the chat. We've got enemies to take out. Oh, with love? We're gonna run away. Gonna run away. Okay.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Bear, get you some food. Get you some
Where to from here?
food. Right now we can go over here. Easy, 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 easy. Alright, we'll take out the donkey. Level 70? Holy crap.
Stop us! I could do this with my eyes closed!
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver!
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
We've been spotted.
I think we need to look at the tutorial on how to charge up. I thought it was just like standard, it just maybe takes longer, it just feels so weird. It's not even going up at all now. Is it a combat one? Rage status, right? We know how to do that. That's burst. Where is Noah? I want Noah's. There's something particular that like I don't quite understand about that. Quick move? Yeah, maybe this will give us something. Oh, it just has to do with his class, though. That's not exactly what we want. Yeah, Noah has acquired the Unlimited Sword Talon Art. Unlimited Sword is a special talent art that can be used even outside the Sword Fighter class. Unlocks Lucky 7's power, briefly powering up all arts. Infinity Blade is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of its class. It lets him unsheath Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses the defense. It doesn't really say what, like, charges it up, though. I don't know why it was charging it up so much. I know about that. Town Arts gauge is recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role, also called role actions. And that didn't really answer what I wanted. I don't know. It's just so confusing. Now, that since I changed them, it's changed. Oh, we've got fucking Fiona? Oh my god, I forgot. No wonder.
I love being with you guys.
Forgot that we switched her out. That sucks. Alright, we gotta change Uni and Tyon. That's great.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
I'll heal you right up.
It all works. No one else needs it. Okay. Now, I don't know. I don't know why his... I want to go to arts. I don't get it. I guess I could just go back to what we had before. Not you. Yes.
Demolition!
Where's that grenade?
Energy grenade!
I don't get it. Fast recharge, you say? What's fast recharge? That seems cool. I don't know. It doesn't seem to make sense to me. I made it angry. Clean up my mess. Very important that you all clean up my mess so that I don't have to take responsibility for anything. Hate responsibility. The worst form of responsibility. Cool beans. That was 5 of 22? Where's all these other ones? There's like one enemy standing around. Like, where's everybody? Oh, there's a shit ton of them up there. Okay. Yeah, that answered that question. Where are they all? Up here. That did it. That did it. I got a boo-boo? Can y'all heal me? Ah, this feels good. Feels good. Six whole enemies? That's insane. 4? Well, hello. Can I go in their ship? No. Worst day ever. I just wanted to hang out and eat some, you know, chalupas. How dare they deny me my chalupa pleasuring? How dare they? Let me put my mouth on your chalupa. Let me put it in my mouth. I love chalupas. But not when you eat them, because they are mine. What's a chalupa? I had never had this product before. It just sounded deep. Oh my goodness. Someone get this person. They're hurting me. And it's not just my feelings. That did it. That took out two. Easy. There's more. Uh-oh. Friends, where are you? You're hitting me! I was gravely offended by this. They got punchies and I got punchies. Look at us punching together. How delightful. Air grenade. Have a grenade. There's just 2 of you left? I thought there was like 16 of you guys. Okay, how many have we killed? 30? 40?
Don't try to stop us. It has to be done.
I can't let you fill me up? What? Come again? Come again? Inspector Luciona, what is the meaning of this? You can't be the mastermind behind this invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. How extremely irritating. Follow your nose? I know how to do that. Ooh, follow your nose. Oh. Can't believe we went to all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. But how could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. You thwart the fealty to the Queen, and instead, here you are, you venomous turncoat Aspar, betraying Kevis. I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done was for the sake of Kevis's future. How are they talking to her? She's inside a robot. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands.
And you, Ouroboros, you're stained with the sin of insurgency as well.
Inspector Luciana. Stand back, Ulrich. We'll take it from here. Oh, we'll kill this wizard. Oh, this gas column. Everything is fine. I think it's broken. They're broken. It's like barely going up. It's so disappointing. Maybe I just don't understand how this class works. Should I hit it from the front? Hit him from the front, 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 front. All night long. Let me taste your fall. Taste? Taste? I like this fast recharge. Pretty crazy. Yeah, come back over here and give me fast charge again. Hook, oh brother, oh, baby, you did it. Dental floss. It's sword biting time. I mean fighting time. No naps, guys. End up behind it. I need to be in front, thank you. we got some good damage off of it. We got some good damage, but we gotta bashy bashy. She doesn't have break anymore. I didn't realize that. Tis all good. Some nice healing. Very good, very good. Oh, wave your flag! I really do like the support class, Fiona's support class. Really do like it. Power Razor! Happy Thursday! I guess it is Thursday, huh? It do be that day. What's up, Aussie? How you doing, homie? It is the morning. It is the morning. At least for me, it's the morning. It's a delightful morning. On July 13th. It's a great July. It's a great July. Just getting back from your aunties. Nice. I hope you had a fun time. Hanging out with the family can be one of two things. Delightful or very stressful. My experience is usually delightful. I get along with most of my family. Most? You know who you are, family. M-O-N. Bit of both. You were babysitting. Oh, nice. I hope you did a good job and, you know, nobody died. That's the important part. Not letting the children die. Probably the most important part, some might say. Nobody ate any marbles or anything yet. Marbles? Marbles, pennies, coins. Kids love to eat coins. Carrots. Don't feed children hot dogs. They're dumb. They'll swallow them whole. Okay, now the case is closed. This case, certainly, but we killed that lady. I'm so sorry. I was blinded to her true intentions, and I've caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. You didn't do anything. You don't take responsibility for other people's actions. It's not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudges between Agnes and Kevis go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. It's sad, but that's the truth. But giving up now would be giving Inspector Luciona what she wants. It's clear, looking at you, that there is a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try to put this reconciliation policy into action. For both Kevis and Agnes. And we'll do anything we can to help, Ulrich. Reconciliation through baked goods. Reconciliation through baked goods, and I demand brownies. Chocolatey, fudgy brownies. The party put a stop to Inspector Luciona's plot. As a result, Ulrich now feels that coexistence between Agnes and the city is an absolute must. We took down that inspector. A dirty mouth breather.
Relations have changed.
A dirty mouth breather.
Like
I demand donuts. Changed. Donuts are alright. Donuts are alright. Things alright. It's alright. I guess. I do like donuts. I don't get them often. I had an apple fritter. That was cool. They're alright. Not the biggest fan of apple fritters, but they're alright. Dessert pretzels? I've never even heard of such a thing. Hey, what goes on a dessert pretzel? This is a mystery to me. I do not know what that is. I'm not the biggest fan of pretzels, but every once in a while a pretzel's real nice. Like a nice warm pretzel with some like brown mustard. I'll mess with that. Yogurt pretzels. Man, I haven't had those since I was like a kid. Chocolate covered or yogurt covered? That's right, they're I was thinking of, like, when I hear pretzel, I almost always think of, like, the dough kind of pretzel, not like the hard pretzel. I think soft pretzel. How about that? That's better. I don't think hard pretzel. I think soft pretzel. You've seen chocolate-covered dessert pretzels, and yeah, the yogurt ones too. Yeah, those aren't bad. I completely forgot that those were a thing. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what would you do with a soft pretzel? I guess you could have, like, a cream cheese, like a sugary cream cheese frosting, like, dip for the pretzel. I think that would go okay. It might be a little weird, but I think that would be okay. Yeah, the chocolate-covered ones aren't too bad. I bet you caramel-covered pretzels would be pretty good, too. I can mess with that. The salty and sweet tends to go together. If I'm honest, I find a lot of the 9th and 10th termers kind of pathetic. They just can't cope with the change that Ouroboros bring to the world. Hey, come on, don't say that. If they can't hack it, they should be weeded out. Simple as that. Though that's kind of the same as the old rules, I guess. Have you been to the tap dancing Nopon? The owner, Panina, sees it as her duty to nurture promising young people, and she always serves huge portions. What? She's never done that for me. Ah, guess I'm just more promising than you.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, I want to be promising. You seen chocolate dipped soft pretzels? Those are kind of tasty. Never had them. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Panina not seeing Luciana lately. She a good person. Will come by every day and praise cured meat wizard of Panina. Panina hopes she become less busy soon and come back again. Oof.
I see some relations have changed.
Luciana is, she dead? She very dead? We murdered? With love? The giant soft pretzels with the German sausage is fire. Love that stuff. I don't think I've ever had... I'm not a big, sausage person. In fact, I would say I downright do not like sausage. It's one of the few foods, well, maybe not one of the few, but one of the foods that I can't do it. I can't do it, but I will definitely fucks with a, pretzel though. There was a bar we used to go to, and they had a person that would come by every day and drop off like freshly made pretzels. All they did was have to bake them, so they would just like have the dough that he would make, and like he would form them up. They just needed to put them into the oven and bake them, and so they would do that. And oh my god, man, those are the best pretzels I ever had. I think the guy's name was Hans. I almost distinctly remember dude's name being Hans. We went there a lot. And those pretzels were delicious. So fucking delicious. Oh, they were good. Oh, they were good. Yeah, fresh out of the oven. Yeah, that was amazing. Amazing. You had those in an Oktoberfest style place. Food was yummy there. A lot of people get down with the German fooding. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's never really whet my appetite. Let's see if we got something going on here now.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
But I will definitely fucks. With some pretzelization.
I go wherever you go.
German beer, great. German pretzels, great. Their other food, I'm not a big fan of. Schnitzel. I think schnitzel might be German. Schnitzel's alright. They have a heavy focus on pork, and I think that's one of the big reasons why I'm not a big fan of a lot of German food. I do not do pork. Swine is not divine. This doesn't float my boat. I don't do the messes. Why doesn't it show us an affinity? It's weird. The spices and stuff that go in sausage. Just don't do it for me. I've tried. And I've tried different sausages as well. It's not that it's just pork, it's just whatever the sausage spices are. Like, I've tried turkey and chicken, beef sausages. The beef ones are okay-ish, but I think it's just the spices that go in. Whatever they use in there, I'm just not a fan of. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm just not a fan of it. I've tried. Can't seem to get into it.
That smarts.
You know, for Christmas dinner, your cousin's planning a feast with turkey and ham. Dude, I love it. Ham very much seems like a Christmas food. That's what our families almost always did that. You know, you pound your face full of turkey at Thanksgiving, and then, you know, a month later, it's ham time. We always have so much ham. So much ham! Feels weird. Okay, we can't do, but we got Keva's castle now.
It's looking complete.
I appreciate the help. Hope you can lend it again next time.
That's all of them.
Thank you for getting these. They have proven to be very illuminating.
That's all of them.
It's a shame that I couldn't get this stuff for myself alone. A ghillie mask? We're just gonna get camouflage for our face. Just dangly camouflage for our face. Then a bunch of salads and seafood. Nice. It's not Australian without seafood. I like some good seafood.
That's all of them.
I'll messes with that, as long as it's not clams. You keep your weird shellfish to yourself. Weird clams. Yeah, I don't mind mussels. I don't mind mussels. I can messes with some mussels. I was just testing, yeah. I could have done it myself, you know.
We just had to persevere.
Fantastic. These'll help me. These'll help make me some spare equipment. Cool. And yep, flaring and rolled. We can't do anything with them. Mussels and oysters are nice. Yeah, the only ones I've ever really been able to get into.
That's all of them.
Thank you so much. Good luck on your adventure. You're welcome. Have been mussels. I don't mind them. Clams, oysters. There's too much weird stuff going on there for me to feel comfortable putting that inside me. Too much weird. I don't like it. Kevis and Agnes are going to work together. I'm choking up already.
That's all of them.
I see now. It's a new world is opening up before my eyes. Really wish we could do so. I don't know what we do with Colony 11. There's not a single one of these things that's Colony 11. The only thing we ever were able to do was just one thing for it. It's so weird. Oh yeah, I don't do the cockroaches of the ocean. Prawns, shrimp. Yeah, I can't do that either. Bottom feeders. I'm just sucking up all the duties. All the duty suckers. That's what they are. Big mouth and duty suckers. Gross. Gross. I can tolerate some shrimp from time to time. Maybe I don't like a lot of things from water. I don't like crabs. When you wash them good, tiger prawns are yummy. I don't know that I've ever had that. Lobster's okay.
Tenacious clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
What?
There's just nothing here. There's gotta be something we're missing with Ashera. I don't know what it is, but there's gotta be something somewhere that we're missing with her. The hell was that? Oh, the ultimate vessel, right. I had shark once and I was not a big fan. It's not the worst thing I've ever had, but I was not a big fan of it. Ah, looky, looky. Okay. This is Fornus. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's check this out. I've had dolphin. If you ever eat canned tuna, you eat dolphin. Mmm, fresh dolphin. Dolphin-free tuna, even though it's dolphin for me tuna. Mmm. Dolphin for me. For some reason, you find yourself in Australia, would shout you to a seafood day. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm never opposed to eating stuff. I'll eat whatever. Mollusks. Scallops. Scallops. I fucks with some scallops. I like scallops. Some just like garlic butter and scallops. It's fucking delicious. That's a shellfish, right? I messes with some scallops. I messes with some scallops. Some scowls. Hey, this was for Ashira. We found it. Never would have thought it would have been over here. We've probably been able to do this for a while. Yeah, I like scallops. I can mess with them. I accidentally ordered them once at a restaurant, and my friend was like, "You're eating shellfish?" And I was like, "Scallops are shellfish?" Yeah, the more you know. Ignorance. Good thing I'm not allergic.
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Hey, Ashira.
I think in my ignorance, I thought scallops were scallions. Even though, like, why would you eat scallions as a meal? I don't know. Good thing about restaurants, they don't bring it to you in the shells. They don't.
What are you doing here?
They don't.
We thought you'd disappeared. Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold, but scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory, like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure, destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in?
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Guess I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty, so Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni, a typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the Map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Ah, wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
A deep-seated scar? Hell yeah, we finally found it, though. Not for everyone, but you like squid and octopus? I think it's kind of fucked up eating squid.
Battle awaits.
I knew you'd say that.
Species that display that kind of intelligence, I feel like it's like really fucked up. Like, cows are pretty dumb. They're adorable and fun, but for whatever reason, real fucked up eating squid. I mean, I've had it, and I was like, that's kind of tasty. But the more I learned about squid and stuff, I was like, nah, I can't eat them. Can't do that. I want to have like a squid friend, and we hang out and do squid things. Like squirt ink on each other and laugh about it. You know? And on top of that, I watched this documentary about sushi from Japan. And the way they treated the squid there, I was like, damn, that's fucked up. Like, chopping them up while they're alive, I was like, dude, you can't have, like, the heart to, like, kill the thing. You're gonna chop it up while it's still alive and shit. I was like, god damn. Like, it's just, that's just cruel. Like, at least just, like, club the animal to death or something like that. But no, they start, like, chopping. That just seems so fucked up. I was like, nah. That's torture, man. That's cruel and unusual. A squid friend would be cool and stop you from eating them. And then you could be like the Deep from The Boys and get free blowies. They have beaks. You should not put your wiener in their mouths. Alright, where are we going? Back to Colony 11? Are you okay, Serial? No, I'm deeply disturbed. want to get that friendly. Besties! That's what best friends do, though. That's what best friends do. Clearly. Clearly. If you want to be my friend, you gotta be my lover. I took it from the Spice Girls. That's how that song goes. I'm pretty sure.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look. It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
Kill them all.
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah, roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Serial revealing his past and present and future.
Was she gonna say suicide attack?
You're in our way.
We're revealing it all. It's a tell-all. It's a reveal-all. It's a reveal-off. It's a reveal-off. It's a reveal-off. Indeed. The interesting thing is that, like, from what I've learned, you know, squid are more solitary animals. So I think having them as a pet wouldn't be, like, a terrible thing, as long as you give them, you know, a nice tank. I don't know much about them. But if you had, like, a big-ass tank for the squid, you know, like, a pool-sized tank. You know, so if you could purchase an Olympic pool inside the tank, and then make coral and stuff like that, you could totally have a squid friend. You could hang out with them. If you never looked up how squid work, well, see, squid have these things called tentacles. Don't get those tentacles confused because they're not hentai. Okay, I punched nothing. That was good. I like punching nothing. Holy fight. I'm not a Japanese schoolgirl. I think I'll be fine. I don't know. I also don't know what happens in hentai. I have never had the displeasure of being forced to watch one.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
Pretty sure I'd recognize it if I saw it. Maybe. Oh. That's what it is. Eee. It's anime boy. That's what I thought. With tentacles, though. With tentacles. Either way, that could be good friends with this
handle. Whatever happened to not being careless?
Pretty good friends. And we're almost done with hers. Yeah, things were coming on okay. Oh, she's the machine class. That's why some of that's going up. Okay, works. What happens in Tokyo stays in Tokyo? I don't think that's how it works. Sometimes things come out of Tokyo.
I don't see this, but you're in our way. All right, get it over with.
Like, Godzilla didn't stay in Tokyo.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Dang, that thing was squishy as hell.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
I watched a Godzilla movie based on a bunch of people's recommendation. It was called Shin Godzilla. It came out too long ago. Not too long ago. And a lot of people were like, yeah, this is one of the best Godzilla, at least modern Godzilla movies, you know, that have come out. And I was like, all right. And I've got a couple of friends who are huge Godzilla fans. Oh, you gotta watch it, it's so good. And I was like, all right. And the premise is that it follows along with... So fucking stupid. It follows along the bureaucracy trail of how the civilians deal with Godzilla. Why the fuck do I want to watch the governmental workings of how to deal with fucking Godzilla? Like, they're like, we've got to form a team. It's like watching people do paperwork. It's like walking around the MVA trying to get your driver's license. Like, why would I want to watch that?
Ha! Trying to swamp us with grunts? They'll need a better card than that to...
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
What? Are they zombies?
No way. We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
The idea behind it is actually kind of interesting, like, you know, how we're gonna form, like, tactics and stuff of, like, dealing with Godzilla. but they literally have like hiring process in there. It's just like, okay, we've got to interview and hire people for this position. So then you watch them literally interview people for a position. It literally is a movie about red tape and Godzilla. And yeah, sure, there's some Godzilla action and stuff in there. It's just so weird. Like, I don't understand how people are like, yeah, this is the good Godzilla movie. It's like waiting in line. The movie's like literally waiting in line. Do you have fun queuing? I don't think a lot of people do. Oh yeah, but let's make an entire movie about it. There's some interesting aspects to it, but I don't wanna... I wanna watch Godzilla? I just don't get it. It sounds like it's presented like a documentary. It's presented like a documentary. A large portion of it is presented just like a documentary. Except for like the Godzilla parts. Those kind of aren't, but most of it is presented just like a documentary. It's a strange movie. I don't think it was bad per se, but going in and getting something other than what you expected is not necessarily ever a bad thing. I was just kind of expecting something different and got something different. It was just, I don't understand how people are like, yeah man, this is fucking amazing, dude. It's a movie about bureaucracy. Like the goings-ons, like there's just, it's government officials talking about like dealing with Godzilla. Oh, we can't do that, it's bad for the optics. Oh, you gotta worry about the optics, like what is happening here? Like there's like 20-minute conversations about how Japan would look weak if they asked America for help. I kid you not. There's a 20-minute conversation in the movie about how they will not ask America for help because Japan doesn't want to look weak in America's eyes. But they end up asking for America for help anyways. It's like... What? Why am I watching this? There might be a dub of it, but I watched it in Japanese. I'll watch movies with subtitles. My anime, I don't care. You know, they're cartoon characters. I'll watch that. I like watching that with a dub, but movies, I will watch in their native language. So yeah, it had subtitles. I'm sure that there's an American dub over it. I'm sure that there is. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a giant freaking dinosaur. Get all the help you can. Yeah, they were trying to keep it under wraps. They didn't want people to know that they were being attacked by a giant mutant lizard for some reason. So they didn't want the world to know that, you know, they were being attacked or something like that. The rationale was a little strange. I get the not wanting to look weak thing. I got that. But, like, watching a movie about red tape, there were some cool Godzilla moments in it, too. It's a different take on Godzilla, too. It's more, it actually kind of is a, like, reboot of sorts. You know, it's under the guise of, this is the first time we've ever seen Godzilla. So it's not like, okay, we know who Godzilla is, he's back again, we gotta deal with this. This is like a brand new, like, no, not connected to any Godzilla universe. It's just, it's its own kind of like standalone thing that happens in like more modern times. You know. If I was the American president, you'd be like, giant fire-breathing dinosaur, yeah, you not weak, you need help. They don't go to the president, they go to his like liaison or his aide, who is this she's half American, half Japanese. And she like represents the US's interests. It definitely...
What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
it's interesting in a way because it kind of shows, and I mean, it's a fictional movie, but it kind of shows like Japanese attitudes towards the outside world, especially America. Because they were asking for help from like other nations, but they were like, yeah, we can't go to America though. Which is understandable. Which is understandable. And which I thought was interesting. Which I definitely thought was interesting. I like that aspect of it because it was interesting in that regard. It's just like I don't want to watch a movie about red tape. Like there were some interesting aspects, but overall it was so weird. Cool approach, just it's not good.
Look, what do? There's nowhere left to run.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
You're scum.
Well, 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 Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as antholes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh? You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity.
Duels do have a bit to do with honor, but they are entirely based on life and death. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You accused me of shenaniganery? Oh, a duel, I say, good sir. You have thrown a taint on top of my honor. A pox on you, good sir. Slap with glove. And then you literally walk away and you shoot the motherfucker in the face, or you stab him to death. You kill the other opponent to restore your honor, or not. It literally ends with death. That's the point. That's the point. It's not like you go in there and you go with like little rubber gloves and you box until someone yields and go, oh, good sir, I get it. You are just too much for me. That doesn't happen. You murder them and then you're right. Whatever happened there, you're the victor. You're the right one. History's on your side now. You know? Excuse me? Sure, yes, duels usually start because of being offended. Also, they usually don't have anything to do with war. Duels aren't like a form of warfare at all. It's usually, generally speaking, between just two individuals.
I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay, agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Can we just punch her now? Biggo.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
Oh, invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
You doubt a country would be like, oh, our leader died, lost the duel. We let her take over the country. Not many rules. 5 steps for turd, and shoot tends to be your duel rules. There could be parameters. There could be parameters. Crossbows. I mean, you know, in the Wild West, they would have showdowns, you know? And that's a duel. It's a form of a duel. And, you know, whoever was the quickest to draw and fire with their, you know, pistols. It's slightly different, but still a duel. What if it is the Cell games? What if they do the Cell games? But there's no Cell. I guess the Ouroboros would
How
be...
are you guys? It appears we've pulled through, for the moment at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ours withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. But the numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashira? I
don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen spleen, I hate that maniac.
Zombie, zombie, zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
We need Gohan. We need a child that gets really angry. We're all technically children that can get really angry. She got some PTSD.
Ashira!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us, don't give me any more. Hmm? Hey, you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite lady consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Chip chop shit.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
It was a great joke. It was very funny. I laughed very heartily.
Disappear on us again and I'll thrash the life out of you.
Not that that would be a bad... nothing. I'll bear it in mind.
Someone else killing Toy before the duel doesn't win you the duel? Killing you.
We should probably eat something.
No, I don't think that would be winning. I don't think that would be winning. Definitely, maybe, probably not. Definitely, maybe, probably not.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Definitely, maybe, probably not. Hmm. Oh, yeah, we haven't been able to get out there. Bet you that's it right here. That's it. Alright. Well, let's just walk over there. What's our food situation looking like? 2 minutes? Alright, well, let's go get some new food and then we'll go do it. You sick of auto-correcting changing you to toy? Well, then how do you do that? How do you change you to toy? You must have spelt it with a T instead of... Because T is right next to Y. It's easy to hit T. And if you write T-O-U, they're going to think it's toy, not you. I'm assuming is what it is. That's the assumption that the autocorrect is making.
Delicious.
This has me raring to go.
Break time's over.
Either way, one letter that changes at the beginning or the end is going to make the difference. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought I saw someone there. Right. Matt. Right, I don't know. Yeah. We're doing what I thought. We're gonna go over here. Okay, I guess we can go from that point. It makes sense. It's annoying. We had that discussion yesterday about how, like, autocorrect is great and terrible at the same time. I'm gonna go eat out grandma. No, I didn't go eat out grandma. Remember, kids, when you visit grandma, remember to eat her out. I mean, eat out with her. Oh my God. Why would the phone do that? Stop drawing attention to it, Dad! Autocorrect won't fix itself. I was wondering how we were gonna get over there. Now we know. That's cool.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
And that is the story of why Grandma won't visit us. Are you sure? Maybe that's the story of why Grandma won't stay away from us. Oh. Cereal, you're disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to take the fast way.
And that's why Grandma's always invited over to our house. Grandma makes it a good time. She brings the cookies. Gross. That's not a sugar cookie I want. Oh, that's nasty. Ooh, that's nasty. It looks like a good place to have a duel. Duel!
You're joking.
Duel Masters!
Operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
Why would you use your left hand? And a picnic? Oh. Is someone bringing the chocolate and the wine?
This fog thing is something
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Hovering Reef Zero. The cheese? I want cheese and chocolate. That sounds gross. You be putting cheese on your chocolate? I don't know what they do in Australia, but we don't do that kind of nasty thing here in the US. I tell you what.
Watch your footing, guys.
Putting cheese on the chocolates. Yuck. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's nasty. It's genuinely nasty. Gotta have cheese, crackers, and wine. I never heard of chocolate and wine. Someone has been missing out on some of the fun things in life.
Like so.
Chocolate and wine go together like strawberries and mayonnaise. It's all the way over there. Dead end, got it. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Like this.
That's so far. Guess right here might be the quickest. It was a gamble. I shouldn't have fallen from there. I was like, that's a little high. We could die from that, and we died from it. It's me own fault. I took a chance. How do I get up there? We gotta go around to the other side. It was really unfortunate. It's my own fault. I did the dumb. I deserve the repercussion. Castles are very quiet before, but during time of quiet, flame clock was broke. Perhaps they have bit carrying on trade with Kessel near at hand. I thought that they would have put me back at the spot that we warped from.
Watch your footing, guys.
The monster checkpoint, the monster grave. Kind of surprised that they didn't. I don't know if the monster graves are actually checkpoints then. I thought that they were, but I guess they're not. I'm sure there'll be one on the island. Actually, there wasn't one on the island. We got over there and it was just like, it's a destination. Yeah. Odd. Oh, they definitely made that height. They did that intentionally. They made that height just tall enough that it's guaranteed to kill you when you jump down. They did that intentionally. They did that intentionally.
Down this way. You're joking.
No question about it. That is 100% intentional.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, silly billies. I just didn't want to climb down the vine. That takes like 9 hours. There's a doodad over here. I want to grab that doodad. I see you shining. Grab it.
Take good care of that.
On 6 English. Japanese dead or giant trolls. Just look at the lead designer of Final Fantasy. What? What did they do? I mean, now if you said look at the lead designer, the director of Kingdom Hearts, Tetsuya Nomura, who's a fucking moron, then I'd be with you. It stopped. It makes me sad every time it stops. That could just go on for hours and I'd be happy. Jake from StreamStack TV. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Oh, come on in. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out there. Plateau. How was the stream? How did it go? Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a fun stream regardless. Enjoyed yourself. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Serial Killer. We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 still. It may or may not have been a long while. It may or may not have been a long while that we've been playing this game. Big Amiga runs is always nice, dude. Get any world records as you be doing? How about me? I'm doing lovely. I am doing lovely. There's no grind. There's no grind. There's no grind. There's no grinding in Xenoblade. There's no grinding. I don't grind. How dare you accuse me of grinding? Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. Please don't hit me. I'm soft.
Every day's a training day.
We're having fun. We did a little bit of story stuff today, and we're doing some more side questing. The side questing is endless. The side questing is endless. It doesn't stop. It's like, here's a side quest, 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 here's a side quest. But they're fun. There's a lot of content in this game. A lot of content, and that is super exciting. I love lots of content. It's fun to have content. These games are big and juicy. They're big and juicy.
What have we got around here?
We'll be in this game until Christmas? No. Not even. We don't have like another 20 days of playing this. 3 weeks? 3 more weeks of playing this? No. I think we're closing in on the end. I think we're getting pretty darn close to the end of the game. I think maybe we got 2 or 3 more streams and we'll probably be done with it. I can't imagine that there's a whole lot more. Huh? Now, as far as post-game content, I don't know how much there is, but no, I doubt for at least the main game. I don't think we're going to be doing that much more. I think for the main game, just another couple of streams and we'll probably, because once we end up going into the enemy base, which we now sort of have access to, I think that's just going to be the end of the game. So no, I don't think, depending on how much more side questing and stuff there's left, which I don't think that there's that much left. Just a few more streams and I think we'll be done, but I don't know how much post-game content there is. That's something completely different. The grind was real with the power of Juju. Pack. Yeah, that game actually had grinding in it, though. That actually had grinding. Grinding the rails, bruh. Oh, God, those were the worst parts about that game. That game was fun until you did the snowboarding and in the sandboarding. Sand. That was not that great. was not that great. Those probably would have been perfectly fine sections if I wasn't trying to collect everything. They were probably been fun and fine. We could have got through them, ended them, and moved on. But no, I had to spend 18 hours in those. Cause I'm a fool. Cause I'm a fool. It needs to get all clingy and touchy with stuff. I gotta have everything.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place... it's... Ah!
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
All right, Jake.
Welcome to
Thanks
the
for the raid,
bottom of
dude.
the world. I've been waiting for you.
Have a great day.
I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient.
I'll be around.
After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah, do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey, the spark is you blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Oh, what? Plate face stabbed her?
What the spark? When did they?
This is not a duel.
I got you there, you imbecile!
Who's plate face?
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there! No way! Ashira's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Hilarious. All right, cool. We gotta fight Ashira again. I'm there. Kicking them booties. She fucked up lands. That's funny. He's just spinning in the air. Yeah, no, they just like stabbed her in the back. She's all jacked up. You shouldn't stab people in the back. Unless you're a Kaiser. Ah, we beat her. Okay.
Not good. At this rate, if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous.
Thank you.
Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play.
Honker Nudie.
Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Built up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up, right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you. I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget! Remember what you promised!
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Hold on. Let me put barriers around my psyche. Done. I got them thick barriers too. Them real thick, tight barriers. I love when there's swearing in this, though. It doesn't seem like a game that would have it. But when it's there, it's so funny. I'm so used to adult language that most of the time, no, I notice it. That's a lie. I notice it in this game because I've like mocked it for it. I don't think it seems out of place. I'm far more comfortable when the full lexicon of the English language is used. Far more comfortable. fucking hurt! Someone heal me! Mommy! Oh, this is someone didn't get through a fucking why? We just fucked her up. Alright, let's hit her where it hurts, in her metacarpals. Metacarpals. Sorry, we definitely need to try to get a lot of healing off here. Oh, thank God. Yo, she could put up a psyche barrier. She totally could put up a barrier to her psyche. I'm sorry. I cannot affect her. She put up a barrier. Oh, a psyche barrier? We can't do anything about that. Guarantees an amazing rating when hero completes an order. They won't reactivate in this chain. Amazing is just... Is that 200 or 150? She'll totally reactivate too. That's got nothing to do with anything. She will absolutely do it. Slamma jamma! Yeah, amazing is the 200. Yeah. We do a lot of damage. There's probably a way to like maximize the damage even more, but I haven't really delved into any of that. What I've been doing is good enough. Oh yeah, she's overdead. We're in the overkill phase. Overkill. Heroic! Once you get an overkill, you can see where the damage is in the lower right above it. It says experience, so you get like, I think you get some extra bonus points for doing the overkills. The whole point of that mainly was to heal. We needed healing. You can actually turn the overkill off, I guess, if you don't want to, like, get more bonus experience and all that. So the fight can just end. Well, I get me some overkill action. Feels good. And there's some cool mechanics in the game. Oh well, it's about to be die time. It's about to be big die time. It's about to be die time. Oh, we fucked you up big time. Right. Now it's like super murder time. So we have this ability that slowly builds up over time. You have 6 like special arts that you get to do, and you have another gauge that fills up like a more powerful art. But the one that we have fills up insanely slow. Insanely slow. So it takes a while for us to fill that gauge up, but it does super duper damage. Super duper damage. It's the good stuff. It is the goodness of the goodness of the goodness. Oh yeah, they're about to die like right now. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He didn't do that good. The overkill's actually not doing as much damage as I thought it would. It's alright, dead is dead. It doesn't really matter. We win. Oh, dude! We got the jackpot! 777%? That's the jackpot. But what do we get for jackpot? Ding, 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 where all the bright flashing lights.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Ha 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 ha.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times. The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years, all to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
Just push her over the edge.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
got me there.
Uni
You
just
put me
comes
in a
trotting
bind.
back in.
Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Having learned the truth about Ashera, Uni made a portentous vow with her. Ashera seemed touched. Undying Blade Ashera Lone Exile reached level 20. Perfect.
We're going up in the world.
Level up.
Easy peasy. I guess it makes sense that there'd be more stuff in the colony here now, right? Maybe we get to fight those nerds again? Oh, that stench. No, it was horrid. What are you talking about now? Those soldiers, there was something inorganic about them. I didn't smell anything alive on them at all. But if they were husks, then it makes perfect sense. I'll never get used to their fetid smell. Ew. What? I want to get fetid in my nostrils. How do we nostril fet? Do you have any fetid nostrils? No? Okay. What's this? We're probably gonna fight her captains again. Oh ho! Great timing! I was actually waiting for you, gentlefolk. Wait, no. You were with... What? Must be losing it. Hey, we've been through this before. We have... Something tells me I'm not gonna like what's next. Oof! Failed at the first hurdle. Here I wanted to invite you just because you're you. What are you inviting us to? Ah, don't. A very good question. There's a regular event going on at the colony. Namely... the battle to the death to see who's strongest in Colony 11 competition. The what now? The everyone in Colony 11 fights to the death for fun competition. That's a different name. Putting aside the naming scheme for the moment, it sounds like a mock battle involving every soldier in the colony? Yeah, more or less. Not that some lukewarm mock battle's enough to satisfy our lot, especially now. Thanks to you lot, everyone's urge to kill is stronger than ever before, in a good way. How do you tell the difference? Look, people really want you to join. Please, go on. Go a few rounds with the lesser beings. Why don't you just face off against everyone yourself? That's more your style. Oh, I'm not taking part. What? You're not planning on foisting some crappy task on us while you watch from a distance, are you? Look, it's a competition to see who's the strongest. What's the point in me taking part when I'm already the best? Yikes. Gotta admire her confidence. So there you have it. This time, I won't take my usual place by your side. So, this time your ringer has to be someone else. For example, ha! How about the commander of Colony Gamma? Teach? Hold up. What are you planning this time? No need to be so guarded. I've just always found him interesting. Whenever you act like nothing's up, you've always got some scheme brewing. Ah, Uni gets it, as I should have expected of her titanic brain. Though, it is a little complicated. Actually, no, it's pretty straightforward. I just wanted to see if he could measure up, that's all honestly. That said, Teach probably would accept. Splendid, if you could bring him here, you'd make me very happy. Wait, hold up. When did we say we were going to join in on this? A tad late to ask that now. No, we can back out whenever we want. Festival of War. Ooh. Wait, is that quest the one that's active? Nope. Got him. I did it. I got him. I heard that I've been invited to join Colony 11's mock battle. By all means, we'd love to have you. Just so I understand, what is your intention in inviting me? In my estimation, you're far better than the other dreck you people call commanders. I see, but you give me too much credit. I'm just a lowly foot soldier, strictly middle of the road. Be humble all you want, but I'm saying you're good. I feel as though you aren't going to take no for an answer. Feel however you want. As long as you participate, it's all the same to me. Is he an elf? He's got really pointy ears. Is it cold here, or is it just me? Very well. If you're going to insist this much, then I cannot refuse. Ah, good. Things will be even more fun than before, and that's what I was after. All right, talk to me when you're ready. I'll be keeping a close eye on the proceedings. Oh, proceedings, you say? Close eye, you say? I'll be glad of your help, everyone. If you decide to accept, I will devote every fiber of my being to this. We'll be counting on you. I guess if Teach is up for it, then it can't be too bad. Brushing your teeth, hell yeah, that's the right thing to do. Ah, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. And did you floss? And did you floss? Get you some floss? Better floss, hold on. Hold on. I got me some floss. Floss, 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 floss. Floss. You're the first prey. Seems fate has a lot in store for us. I wonder, wait, you're not stalking us, are you? Oh no, how positively creepy. Hey, can I ask you something? You're a cook, right? Yeah. What kind of question is that, now of all times? Never mind. Really hope he's not here why I think he's here. He's just trying to unsettle you. Be strong, Uni. I don't think that was his intention, but I'm amused. So let's see where this goes. What do you mean? What intention? What are they talking about? He's a cook. And him being here is supposed to do something to them? What? You think like he wants to chop you up and turn you into stew? Are all parties ready? Then let the first fight begin. Oh, yeah. What level are they? 66? This will be tough. Alright, I'm assuming each iteration is going to get slightly harder. Oh no, stop killing Senna! They killed Senna. You bastards! A bit over leveled now? Ah! Maybe. You never know. It's not like I went out of my way to get levels. Like, I have never grinded in this game. I've done a lot of exploration, and by doing that and doing side quests and stuff, we have definitely gained some levels. I've never been like, okay, let's go spend time fighting enemies and just grinding. Never have done that. The funny thing is, I could gain a ton more levels right now. There's a secondary way of gaining levels in the game, whereby if we go to a rest camp, we have the ability to actually get even more levels. There's experience that we have waiting for us. 65. That's what happens when your side quests Sam. Yeah, I guess so. But I want to do the side quests. That's like part of the fun of the game is doing that. But yeah, that's what happens for sure. Brilliant. Not that I thought the first fight would pose any challenge for you. Next up is Zora's unit. Are you ready? Yep. I love doing side quests. Good grief, how many times have we fought you lot now? It matters not. Until the day I reach my peak, I will face you 100 times. That's the boss's way of saying he likes you, Yoros. I don't like them. Don't be a fool. Then why are you getting so worked up? No mercy. I'll crush everyone in my way. Oh, with kisses? Oof. Talk about a tantrum. Ooh. We're all getting heated up, aren't we? Are we good to start the second round? I don't need any signal from you. So
unit, crush him.
Oh, Noah unit, lick him. Oh. I mean, if they didn't want me doing all the side quests, they should have stopped it. They could have... It's kind of hard to, like, limit someone, but if they didn't want you doing all, like, the side quests and stuff like that, they could have just locked them behind other things, like story progress and stuff. Most of the stuff isn't locked in that way. Some stuff is, for sure. Dude, I keep hearing shit pop out of people. I hit you so hard, pocket chains came out of you. You ever hit someone so hard, pennies popped out of them? I'd be interested if you could go a more hardcore mode and optional quests don't give... Well, I'm not using any of the quests to get experience. We could do that. The experience you get from side quests is separate. You apply that in other ways. If we got all the experience from side quests, I'd be at like level 90 right now. It actually is completely separate. Well, that was a heart pounder. I got my fill of that battle, and I was only watching. Now, at last, we have the final fortress, literally. It's the Clad unit. Are you ready? Yeah, duh. There is a hard mode, though. There is a hard mode on the game. We're just playing on normal, and I probably should crank up the difficulty. I think in the final area, depending on like what the level enemies are, we'll probably crank it up to at least hard. Level 100 Chad unit. Nah. They'll be level 66 like everything else was. What? Levis is? Wait. That's against the rules.
You fool! You think you can choose how we will fight? Gah ha ha ha! This is a battle! Didn't anyone tell you the battles were more fun when there are no rules?
Haha, the boss is really into this. What could be more thrilling than this moment? I don't know what to think anymore, but then what's new?
You dare mock our captain? This I shall not permit!
Hot under the collar as always. Whatever. Start already.
Kill them all!
Oh, with kisses, and hugs, and feathers. Underwear fight. If only it was Chad. It's Tenacious Plaid. Plaid is the Chad of this universe. Everyone's just level 66. Ow! Oh! I hit him too hard. He got too much attention from him. I like attention, but not that kind of attention. Oh god, he got everyone's attention. Stop it! Someone else hit him! I don't like this kind of attention! One of you need to... Oh god. Why is he paying attention? Where is our... Where were our tanks? He was just like, I'm gonna kill you. Congratulations! I guess you could say I expected this, but you made it. Tell me it's over. Now that you've taken your place as the strongest, you've earned the right to a death match with me. Hey! No, what the spark are you talking about? You never said anything about this. Well, of course I didn't. I just decided it now. May I approach the judge so I can punch her? Don't get me wrong, at first I wasn't going to do anything like this. But seeing you come out on top, I just... It got my blood pumping. Maybe some demons possessed me. You're lying. Peach? This is what you wanted to do from the very beginning. Am I wrong? If you thought you hid your murderous spirit in lust for battle, then may I suggest you require more mental training? Harsh but fair. Perhaps I do need a bit of reflection. But why should I? Why should I listen to you of all people? Hey, I wonder what kind of monster is lurking under that calm facade. Would you like to see? Wait, Teach, are you really gonna fight her? I knew this moment would come, right when I first saw you. Deep down, Commander, you're like me. Oh. A busty woman? I knew it all along. Kill them all, calm down. Are these not exercises? Not to the death. We've killed them all. We murdered everyone. We're the champion. All of you should join your friend the Commander. I don't want you to hold back. Oh dear. It seems you're beyond saving. I'll tell you this. Someday your limitless arrogance will destroy you. Yo, what's going on with Teach? I don't think he'll answer me. Well, I'd better go warm up before our match. I'll set up an agent to observe things, so you just make sure you're prepared. Yeah, let's fight a sheriff. Like, why wouldn't we? When I last fought you, I was being controlled by W. I didn't get the chance to enjoy anything. Now we can forget everything else and revel in this fight to the death. Wonder how long you can stay this complacent. I'm interested in finding out. Yes! Push me to the limit. There's no need for me to go all out if you don't push me. Teach, careful. I know she's got a mouth, but her strength's the real deal. Yes, I'm aware of that. If we hold back, we are lost. We must focus. Now, it begins! Oh, duel to the death. She's level 67. Oh my. Why does she have so much more health than... Like, why can't she be in our party with 1,000,000 health? Like, when she joins us, she's got, like, 2,000 health. But then we fight her and she's got 2 billion health. What the hell, gang? What the hell? They're way too happy to be fighting to the death. We're not actually fighting to the death, you know. We're fighting to the hug. Senna keep dying. Stop dying, Senna. Don't be so squishy. Stand here where all the healing is. What are you doing? Did that uppercut mess her up? It's just a fight for funsies. It's funsies fights. It's a fight. Just fun. Yeah. Oh, they bursted her. That was good. That was good. Bursts are good. That actually kind of surprised me. I did not expect that. But we are going to kick her ass. We are going to do some ass. Longest fight yet? Yeah, she's got some health on it. She's got some health on it for sure. A special gauge is building really slow though. That's not great. Oh, smash! Yeah! Sit down! We were never in any danger. That was easy. Ashera really is powerful. As if we didn't know after last time. Okay, so when she joins our group, she's going to be that powerful, right? Hmm? I take it that by sheathing your blade, you wish to surrender? What do you say? You know perfectly well what it means. If we carry on, one of our husks will be bleaching on the ground. I am surprised. Didn't you wish for a bloody fight to the finish? My life doesn't belong to just me. I have to choose the right moment to lay it down. Oh, she learned from unis. Well, whatever. I offer my surrender, but tell me one thing in return. Name it. I might be misremembering, but I don't think this is the first time I've fought to the death with you like this. What do you think? As you say, you must be mistaken. This is the first time I have faced you. I see. It sounds right now that you've said it. Thought somehow I'd seen a face like yours before, but your name is different. Natural to mix them up. Putting these little details aside, I praise you all. That was a fight without equal. I am honored. This was a good opportunity to hone my skills. You're living a feckless life. Did she say feckless? I could say the same to you. Heh, maybe you're right. I'll show you, feckless. Queen's paninis. Please tell me this is over. I'm knackered. I think, I'm sorry we got you involved in this, Teach. Not at all. This event had a lot of meaning for me. Even in Agnes, Colony 11 is notorious. Excuse me. I should say they're noted for their bravery. To take part in one of their mock battles is an experience not many can boast. The same is true here, General of Agnes. Oh, you lot! Your duel with Ashera was truly a thing of beauty. I cannot let you leave, not until you face me, Zoran, again! You what? The spark are you blathering about? No, now! What hunter would withdraw before their prey? Seems I lit a fire in you all without intending to. Most vexing. Fight! 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 Oh. The Festival of Horrors completed. The party emerged victorious from the grueling mock battle. Ashera and Teach seem to have a strange kind of rapport. Oh, the sexy kind of rapport.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
The kind that, you know, you want to get measles from.
I go wherever you go.
Ugh. Just knew this would take it out of me. Think I'll just pack myself up out of the picture. You're just itching to skiv off, aren't you? I'll report you to Zoran for that. Please be my guest. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being quick on my feet. He'll never catch me. Oh, that's Strider? Of course not. Strider's super fast.
Bah! Best by the Walking Dead. Have I fallen so far?
I don't look at it like that. In fact, I thought you held out pretty well. You're a tough bloke.
Ah! Don't think your flattery will get you anywhere. That was wholly uncalled for.
I think he likes it.
You monster! I have to have my leveness repaired again, and it's all your fault!
Yeah, deal with it, mate. If you don't like it, maybe you shouldn't have lost us.
Ah!
Alright. Good for him, I guess. Goofball. Us soldiers. Now the cat's out of the bag, it doesn't even seem that interesting. What a letdown. I mean, you can't expect such a much of a challenge from a bunch of soulless shells. Stuff me, though. If the console's stooped any lower. Gotcha. Ooh, there's another thing? So there was another console hiding in the shadows with R. Who would have guessed? Taking on two of those fiends must have been thrilling, to say the least. Ah, my jealousy consumes me. Well, if we get another chance, you're welcome to stand in for us, mate. That guest, Teach, he's quite the warrior. He appears so gentle, but in truth he has no weaknesses. I'm in awe. Oh, such an assault of delicious events. I just wanted to whiz him up in a console smoothie and neck him in one. So, how was it? Tell me, was it fun? Your thrilling fight to the death? No comment. I get it. It was so much fun it defies words. So jealous. Yeah! Ha ha ha! What? Soldiers that don't die when you slaughter them. That's a dirty trick. Where's the fun in that? But, I suppose if they never die, then perhaps they could be tortured eternally. Ah! What a missed opportunity. I could have taken one or two captive and entertained myself with them. Oh my god. I'll pretend I didn't hear any of that. I know, we all should pretend we didn't hear that. Jesus. Honestly, Captain Easel's quite a slave driver. One minute you think she's gone, then the next she's telling you to go fetch this or fetch that. I think I might have to assassinate her. You're Boris, help a girl out. Huh? What a thing to come out of with all of a sudden. Just ignore her, Senna, or you'll end up crazy as she is.
Some relations have changed.
She doesn't seem... right. Doesn't seem right. A little touched in the noodle. Little noodle touch. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, but just in case there's like a side quest thing. There's definitely something to the north of us. Doesn't look like it. Certainly something over here. A little something something. Oh, hey there. I sure didn't think I'd bump into you guys here. Hey, Sigrid. Good to see you again. This gate had been closed for Spark knows how long, right? Are you the one who opened it? I am. Castle orders had forbade opening it until then. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you Ouroboros was a shamefully foolish thing for me to do. Come on, what could have you done in that situation? It was what it was. Chill. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. Need to head back right away. Oh, and if you happen to spot Zoran, would you do me a solid and tell him to come and see me? Zoran? Sure, I guess. Cheers. You guys are such a big help. Alright, so now the gate between 11 and the castle is open. Bait. Oh, fate. Master fate.
We should probably eat something.
Want to change her out back for
I
Miyabi.
love being with you guys.
Oh, we love you being around. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food here, and then we'll go see about talking to Zoran. Zoran? Was that his name? Zippy? We'll go talk to Zippy.
Better make sure we're well rested.
That's cool. I'm glad we found her hero quest. That made me happy. That made me super happy.
Delicious.
It was quite pleasing. I wonder if we should try to look around for some of the others. Maybe Kamaravi. I don't know what... Okay, it's... I don't know what... Colony. That was the word I was searching my brain for. I don't know what colony Kamaravi was part of. I don't recall any... Maybe he was his own colony and they're just gone now? I'm not sure. So I don't recall like running into another colony, them being like, oh, Kamaravi. Maybe he was his own thing?
That's making me hungry.
I guess. We'll look and see if we can find stuff for the others. Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak to me. 'Cause you know full well how much of a pain in the ass you are. That's beside the point, though. You know Sigrun, the captain of the guard? She wants you at her office pronto. Yeah, and I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name come out of your mouth either. Sounds like you two are acquainted. So, what's Sigrun to you? This is Zoran. All squads suspend all duties. Assemble for an emergency summons. Hey, are you even listening? Not a problem. Easel and Clad have also been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at here. Yes, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it. Hey, who you just call? Ha ha ha! One Rattlejack present just as you ordered, Captain Zor. I remember you from Clad Squad. Why have you suddenly decided to rock up here? This is a special summons from Zoran we're talking about here. Of course we can't just ignore it. Guess we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. What's going on? You're from Easel Squad, is that right? Wait, didn't I tell you? Me, Hexen, and Jack were originally... Enough idle talk. We're to head to the fort at once. Fort of Ibris, right? Can't wait to see what fun happenings we have to look forward to there. Afraid we gotta skedaddle, Ouroboros. But don't worry. I'll sure we'll have barrels. I'm sure we'll have barrels of fun next time we meet up. Yeah. I hate them. Why does everyone laugh when they talk? That was really something. What on Ionios is going on at the fort? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved. I do hope Sigrun's alright. Come on then, let's go see what all the fuss is about.
I see some
Do we have
changed.
to? Do we have to? Probably. The answer's probably. It's always probably. It's nice that the door's open now that we can, like, fully walk over there. It's kind of a stupid shortcut, though. Feels, like, largely useless at this point. It would have been helpful way earlier on. Now it's... Why? Why even bother? I'm gonna use it like once. I only used it because I was like, well, it's there now. Maybe you don't need it. if it isn't you guys, thanks a ton for getting the message out. And if you don't mind me saying, you're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called these guys over just like you told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? Ah, I get you now. Seems like the Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, eh? Is that an attempt at humor? What drivel? Relax, you guys. You're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zorn and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job. What job? The kind of massively important job only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for the Guard's vanguard, the Antares squad. Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on. By they, you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they? I was cut off from saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially, we work for Colony 11, but even now, we get the occasional personal request from the captain here. It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guard, they were the elite of the elite. What she said, in a better, fairer world, I might have even been your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Anyways, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Ah, of course, sorry. I was going to explain, but then we got sidetracked. First, we'll need to change a location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
Follow you where? Oh, just run straight. Easy. 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 Pull it in. I knew the castle must have had something to do with why you called us over here. True, but also, I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. Slip-ups? A few days ago, a section of the Guards started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle. Armed uprising? What? Yes, they've taken over a section of the castle. They haven't got any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. A takeover? Now you have my attention. I'm just surprised that a rebel element could even arise within the Guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the Guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 sergeants at the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaim themselves as the Queen's 4 divine wings and have made 2 demands of me. 4 divine wings? A haughty, high-handed name if there ever was one. What are they demanding then? To transfer command of the Guard to them, and to hand over the Ouroboros. Us? This upheaval of Ionios lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I have zero intention of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel, won't we? I get why you brought us in for this job now, seeing as we're no longer part of the Guard and all. If the current Guard were to fight their own fellows, the internal division it would cause could be catastrophic for the organization. Yeah, you read that right. I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Yeah, still making us fight our old comrades. Who knew you could be so unscrupulous? But I've no objection. I shall gladly accept this job. We just love ourselves a bit of dirty work. Nothing like writing off any craziness we get up to as an accident. I'm raring to give those holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment. Maybe you could let us help you out with this job. I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you also take on responsibility for the mission, you know? Yes, of course. We know that, but it's just, well, you see... If you won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what'll happen if we aren't there to keep those nutters in check. You're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heal and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay? Of course, we'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Just to be sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back alive. Not dead, right? Yeah, that's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you guys into this, but I owe you one. I really do. You didn't drag us in. We literally volunteered. If we're done briefing here, will we sortie at once? Any ideas on how we're gonna find these 4 divine wings? Not like we even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We need only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. Alright, the power of scour. I'm down. Scour power. I'll be the comet to this bathroom floor. You can scrub it on down. Oh, and we'll make bubbles too. Juicy, juicy, cleany bath bubbles. What's up, Yoshi? Happy Thursday morning. How you doing, homie? I don't know if that's supposed to be an overflowing mug of beer, but every time I see that, I think it's a talking mug of beer. You kept us waiting a good long while, finally feeling inclined to negotiate. You think there's still scope to talk after everything you've done? Kavesi set against Kavesi. This violates the will of her benevolent majesty, in surety. Our taking over the castle was merely to show that incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard our superior will and resolution. So then, you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course, but depending on what you decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer that rational judgments prevails. So, it's come to this. What is their deal, honestly? Not you. Surely it can't be you. Yeah, it's me, alright. You're Hexen the Atrocious from the Anteri squad. What are you doing here? You should be discharged. I should have been what now? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before? By the flames, don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me. You're an evil wretch who tortures her allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Oh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it? It was thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Queen's flapping wings. She's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations, proceed to attack at once. Whoa. Hold on to your ponios. We ain't done nothing yet. I think we've gone way past the point of talking it out. Silence! I have no words to say to creatures like you. You shall die in short order. Now, come on. Didn't we just establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate for us to be fighting? Indeed. But that and Terry's squad, they're different. Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. You're totally losing the plot. So, ultimately, their conviction is feeble. They're little more than another weak mob, a rabble. Let's end this. Okay. I like ending things. Ending's my kind of beginning. Oh, gee. Just hanging in there? Oh, that's alright. How's the gaming been, man? How's the gaming been? Alright. There's 6 of them? Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Finally. I think I made everyone angry at me. Help! Got him! Choppy, choppy! Choppy, choppy! Dental floss, I didn't get to choppy, choppy. This is uncalled for. What? Is that it already? Guess they were all barking no bite. Curse it all. How can this be happening? Yo, Zor, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know? Do you mind if I tear it a new one? Oh, what does that mean? Eek! No, stop! Don't come near me! Shh. Once scum, always scum. She's all yours. Hold it! Good grief, it's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg of you, don't delay it any longer. Finish me, please. I can't take the pain. Sigrun, I've secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay if you don't mind me asking? I may be imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Oh, nothing to worry about there. At least, not for us anyway. Oh, they were gonna tickle fight. Tickle fight. People hate tickle fights. If you're ticklish. If you're not ticklish, you're great.
Should be operable now. Now, we wait.
That was always one of the hilarious things with my nieces. I'm not ticklish. And so, like, tickle fighting with them, it was always just like, you know, you get them and do like a riot, and then they try to get back at you, and it was just like, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, isn't this, aren't you laughing? And I was just like, yeah, ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha ha, oh yeah, I'm so ticklish. You got me. Oh no. Oh no. It's terrible. What will I do? They always thought I was faking it. Sounds like a superpower. I don't know. I mean, you're just kind of like born that way.
Now, we wait.
It is super amusing though. Little munchkins thinking that, you know, like, no, I gotta be faking it. Oh, you gotta be faking. Ah, are you the reinforcements? Yes, the captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. I see. I hope you'll understand if we withdraw for now. The guy you're about to meet, well, he doesn't go easy on us just because we're Kavesi. You be careful too. What? Well. If I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a very warm and familiar face. I figured you'd be involved somehow, Balroy. Hey, do those two know each other or something? Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other. Though, I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But I've got to say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are you? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain, tears pouring down her eyes and all. But enough of all that. Why don't you join my squad? I'd love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. You seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Yeah, of course I am. Killer be killed. That's what it's all about for us soldiers. The Queen being a fake, peace with Agnes? Don't care about any of that. You could be Kavesi, Agnian, whoever. Don't matter to me. All that matters to me is killing. You get it, don't you, Zor? I ain't you in the guard no more, eh? Don't you? You appall me. I'm sorry. What'd you say there? Couldn't hear you too well, old chum. I have nothing more to say to a blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? And what's it supposed to mean? I said I have nothing more to say to you, scum. Let's get on with it already. Oh, just what I wanted to hear. Well, let's get down to business then. Oh, what kind of business? Once I have your head, I'll do you the honor of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. Well, aren't you a charmer? Let's see you try and take my head, shall we? Head takers. Can I take some heads? Free head, free head. But it was just always fun seeing the nieces try to retaliate. Like, they'd sneak up behind me and they'd be like, "Tickle fly!" Sometimes I would pretend to be ticklish just for their amusement. And then I'd, like, break out of, like, the tickle stun lock. Yeah. But tickle fights? Yeah, they're great. Gotta have tickle fights. Tickle fight is the best kind of fight. Alright, we got one of them down. Wait, I think we got two of them down. And there's just one left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, so that actually was way easier than the other fight went longer than that one. What's gotten into you, Balroy? Your overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you're remembering that time I almost beat you to death, and now fear's overtaking you. What was that? Are you saying I'm scared? Are you saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am. You don't half love to waffle on, do you? You don't half love to waffle on? What? You don't half love to waffle on, do you? You're a dead man, Zork. You're a dead man! Oh, he got to level up. He got experience from that fight, and he became stronger. It's cheating. Alright, well, I mean, maybe that fight was supposed to be easier, huh? We got duped. to be in front. I want to be on the side. Stop being in front. Am I getting targeted? Tackle ball! Oh, they bursted him. And items popped out of him. I got your pocket change. Easy peasy. Ah, snuff it all. You still ain't nothing but a snuff spark, Zor. And you're nothing but instinct, Balroy. It takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Oh, come off it. One and the same. We both know that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves into something more, till we can give no more, no matter how futile we think it may be. Aren't you gonna finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Though it's not like I'd give an honorable death to a fool like you anyhow. Fart in his face. You could put like a space helmet on there and then a tube to your anus and then fart into it and then cause him to suffocate in fart juice. Done here. Let's move. Sure. Are you just gonna leave him like that? Leave him as he is. A miserable wretch like that is of no interest to me. Curse you! Ooh. Why would they curse us? What did we do to them? I just suggested through the power of farts that we debilitate them. It's a simple thing, really. I've never been here before. What is this? Grand Tower Walkway.
Now,
is there more
we wait.
Up? Oh. What happening? Oh, I can't open that. It's a mystery door.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
I don't know. What this?
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like it.
Sky Garden? Oh, shit. Can we jump from up here? That's cool. It's very, fuchsia.
Easy does it. Oh.
Yeah, we're really high up, I agree. If this was real life, I'd be shitting myself. But it's a video game, so no need to poop.
Why Wonder what's inside.
Real life, all the duties would be outies. Howdy doody. Okay. Guess that deals with that. Where are we going though? 5th floor, drainage.
Looks like
4th
well
floor.
traveled by now, huh?
Okay. 3rd floor. Aha! Aha! Found that rapscallion. Huh. Oh no! You! What unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. Puckish? He's puckish? Ha ha ha. I think we've got our guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. Oh, let's get puckish. Puckish, Lycanon. Puckish. So puckish. Don't act like a satyr. Oh, sure, go acting like a satyr. Dancing around with your flutes and toots. Wait, we're kind of like satyrs. We're tooting on flutes. Oh, toots on flutes. This is just a mess. I got no idea what the hell's happening in combat. I can't tell. Or I can't see it. It's just bright flashes and shit. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's kick everyone's butt. Oopsie doodle.
Gotta out of here. They're too strong.
Gotta out of here. What? Better run for it. A chase, eh? Just perfect. Better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you. And the human hunt begins. Have fun! Yo, Uni, you came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here. Well, duh, Lance. These guys are in it for the sadism and not much else. Do we have to track that guy down? We do. Okay.
Whoa, visitors!
Yeah, they're like level 2. I don't think we need to fight them. No! Why are you doing that? I'm tracking a bad guy.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Looks like he managed to escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be is just ahead, right? But now that it's not there, it's become a dead end. Yeah, you know what that means? The dumb snuffer's only gone and got himself cornered. I hate when this guy talks, because literally every time he says something, he laughs about it. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Well, we've been found. Let's use this.
He's such a portobello. Ugh. What does that even mean? I don't know. Shrooming around? It appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Hey, please help me. At least spare my life. I'm begging you. As if? Oh, he hit us with the as if. Huh? What's going on? Oh, I got the drop on us. Ha ha ha! You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. You're all a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast to anyone who you think you can't push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was an act to lure us into a false sense of security and into your trap. Heck, there's nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you fools, I would have brought glory to Kivets. The queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you all to death. It kind of reminds me of Tyra, I gotta be honest. Hey, now that's just out of order. You take that back. For the love of... leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We're kind of in a life or death situation in case you've forgotten. Enough talk. You shall now learn just how fatal your recklessness is. Oh, we're gonna learn our lesson? I like learning lessons. Hey, who am I punching? You? Okay, we're punching you. Please stop turning. Oh, geez, you got the shit kicked out of you. And then he went from like taking some damage to just getting the shit kicked out of him. That was great. Got you over here? Alright. It's time to be a little puckish, huh? Oh, I see this. I see all the grab this. Hold on. Booty whooped. But this can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. You call devising an underhanded trap glorious? I suppose you never learned of irony. I guess he also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is so inconceivable. How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to the meatheads? Oh, I'm a meathead? Let's see what you say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your Barty. Hey? Your Barty? What's a Barty? No, you're that girl from the non-Terra squad. You're just as no more atrocious than the rumors claimed. If I were you, I'd surrender now while you've still got a limb to surrender with. Is this supposed to be funny? Am I supposed to be laughing? I'm not walking all the way back down there. That's insane. Oh, there's no... Oh, no, there's some enemies in here. You there! Are you the unit the captain of the guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be. I admire your resolution to fight us all on your own, though, to be honest. I thought a sergeant would know far, far better. Well, wait a minute. I don't intend to fight. Please. You deliberately called us over. Do you think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? We can't fight on anymore. I'm telling you. We're all so exhausted. We can barely move. Knew we should never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So, you're saying you surrender? Yeah, but before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I look begging you like this, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. If you knew how bad of an idea this was ahead of time, you shouldn't have tried taking over the castle in the first place. But first, the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to get some more. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know someone who can give me exactly what I need to help these guys out. You sure you ain't going to poison them with something dodgy? I'm a chef, remember? You just wait and see. I'll need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen, I can cook up just what these guys need.
You itching to get wrecked?
What? This is so stupid.
You want to tussle?
Alright, I guess we have to fight him if we want to get out of here. Oh yeah, let's go make them some food. What if we just arrest them? What if we just go arrest them? You know, that sounds like the better solution. The non-arresting thing seems super dumb to me. Oh, no. Let's go make them some food. Let's just go walk away, make them some food. And then, yeah, we're not gonna fight them though, are we? We're gonna fight them. We're gonna give them food and then they're gonna be like, alright, we can fight now. Hello, Daddy boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Panina see you. It certainly has been ages, ma'am. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen? Please to go nuts, Denny boy. You good friend, and Panina always help out friend in need, whatever need may be. Happy to hear it. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients as well, then. I'll pay you back later. Condiment that Denny boy always liked to use is found on usual shelf. Go do what need doing now. Alrighty then, let's get cracking. Wait, we're eating? Sorry for the wait. The food's all done and ready to eat now. Let's head back to the castle before it gets cold. Fortifying gold soup. Great. Okay, I'm glad we made them din-din. I'm glad we cooked them din-din. This is so silly. We can't move without food. Oh. Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word. It's just an ordinary looking soup. And yet just by the smell alone, I already feel so reinvigorated. It's a special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. The stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. What? I'm shocked that you go this far for us. Now that we've surrendered, what do? If the Queen, the war with Agnes, everything we knew was fake, then what do we believe in and fight for now? Well, I'm no boffin, so I can't really help you out with that one. But if there's one thing I can say, it's this. You should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer yourself up before doing anything. That way, you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming to mind, I'm sure. Haha, you really aren't a boffin, but it's not what you say, but how you say it that counts. Nope! Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on things past, I think. Once my soldiers have finished eating your soup, we'll be heading back to the captain of the guard. Of course, it won't be to beg for her forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one. I bet the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing, too. Also, once we get the chance again, we'd absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bellies by the time you're all done eating. Oh, that was a threat. He threatened him. Oh, what the spark. That's not fair. Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? There's more ways to fighting than besting an opponent in battle, and Brandon won, did he not? Gotta say, I'm glad things didn't escalate for once. Alright, where are we going now? You, right? Yep, right there. Oh, man. So silly.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
So silly. That was a way longer. That took like a half hour to get through. Holy crap. I thought it was going to be like 5 minutes. There was like 20 minutes of talking before each person. Then we had to go make someone food. So dumb. It's so dumb. I'm more angry at the fact that we just left them there and went to go make food. And we couldn't have dragged their sorry asses with, oh no, I can't walk. I am so famished. I'm sure they were. Oh. And that's everything dealt with, Captain. Yeah, we just got done putting the surrenderers into custody. You've gone soft. Kill off a turncoat and you kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. I'm captain of the guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them. Ah, so the weak and decisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now. I've had to endure my fair share of tough situations, you know, ever since you left all that time ago. Good. And keep on maturing and growing. You wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? The job here is done. I'll be returning to Colony 11. Hold up, Zord. Come back to the guard. We need your like more now than ever. And besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little, it turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. However, that should mean you already know that my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? The next theater of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit of bite to it, okay? A challenge that I can throw everything I have and more into. You got that? You guys would have lost without me. You can't get cocky. You can't get cocky. Those guys were level 69. 69! There's no way they would have won. The party stopped the armed uprising inside the castle, ignoring Sigrun's invitation to rejoin the guard. Zoran left in search of his next battlefield.
Some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
I don't know if that added to Colony 11 or to the castle. I actually have no idea. Guess we should kind of run through both of them. See if there's anything left. I bet it's pretty safe to wager that we've probably picked up everything. I doubt that there are going to be any other side quests left. For some reason, my brain is saying that in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that they were somehow, the side quests were marked on the map, like with like an exclamation point or something like this. I'm not the biggest fan of just like blindly wandering around looking to see if maybe there's like a side quest around. Like, is there one here? Is there one here? A lot of these places aren't all that big, so it's not terrible. The cities in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 were, the towns and stuff were a lot bigger, but still, it would be... We get the question marks every once in a while, and that's cool. That indicates some stuff, but I still feel... Maybe you could have a little something, something. You're the ones who gave Martina's lot a run for their money, right? They've always shown promise that lot, but after what you did, I think their hearts are in it now more than ever. They'll make fine soldiers for the guard. Not as fine as me, of course.
I see some relations have changed.
So, Gustav showed his true colors, and I'm the one who didn't notice all that resentment he was carrying around. You don't need to carry all that on your shoulders alone, Heath. Probably right, but I could have seen it if I just looked outside the guard. I might have to put it together if I'd have noticed the company he was keeping, and Ionios would be a touch cleaner.
I see some relations have changed.
Sure. The flame clock has been destroyed. Our true queen has returned, and change is sweeping the guard as well. What true queen? What? We must purge the corruption that has been rotting through our ranks. We must do away with all the structures built in honor of the consul and the fake queen. And when all that's done, I'd like Heath and Winona to usher in a new era for us. What true queen? The hell are they talking? What true queen? Huh? You know true queen? Where? Where? You been smoking something special, ain't she? You been smoking something, well, girl. Is you high? True queen. We haven't met any true queen. There is still someone there. It looks like there was like a door to another chamber in the castle that had a seal on it. We might end up going in there, huh? Maybe schmaybe? Waking her up. Old Rapunzel style. Climb up her hair. Sleeping Beauty. Lick an eyeball or two. After the advent of homecoming rituals, sacred grounds like that should be all but completely destroyed by Mobius. If you insist, then of course I'll go, but I'd really rather not visit those places again if I can avoid it. Hey, you clashed with Teach pretty hard. Is there some kind of beef between you? Not really. I mean, how do I put it? It was just a personality clash, differences of opinion and such like. It's strange. I felt that the commander would be the same as me. Perhaps I was mistaken. Yeah, thank the queen. One of you per group is plenty, I reckon. Zor might not look the part, but he was aspiring to be the castle's captain of the guard in his next term. But when it came to the crunch, he quit the guard and made his way to Colony 11. The three that came along with them were his underlings at the time. There was actually a fourth, but she's now serving as captain of the guard. Funny how things shake out, huh? I don't know if that's exactly funny, but you know, alright. I don't really get humor. You know what I heard is that Citra woman wasn't any old fear? What in the queen's dimples did you do to her? Well, that Citra seemed a bit too prideful and up herself for my liking. Wouldn't you agree? I just wanted to see how far I'd have to go before she'd abandon her idiot pride. It was an itch that just needed scratching. Forget it. Just forget it. Please. Oh, she did tickle fight. You know, Zorn, what happened between you and Sigrun all those years ago? I have zero obligation to answer such a dubious question. Then how about this for a promise? If you tell us what happened, we'll give you your epic fight to the death, pretty please? I still refuse. Relax, I'm just messing with you. Guess you really do want to keep it to yourself. That's prying really hard. That's prying really hard. Do it again. It doesn't look like there's anything else here to take care of. We can check out the collectopaedia. I don't think we ever had any stuff to collect from Colony 11. I don't think there ever once was something that popped up. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Alright, collectopaedia. Yeah, well, here's Colony 11.
Complete.
Once you get accustomed to the smell, you can't get enough of it.
We just had to persevere.
Hee, I really owe you one. Get you some mushrooms. Thanks for that. I'll let you know if I need you again. Okay. Oh, I thought he said I like the smell of seafood. The shellfish. Do I grill it? Boil it? Make a paste out of it? I'm truly lost for options. I don't know. No one knows how to cook seafood.
It's looking complete.
What? You were expecting some thanks or something? Alright. And let's see if any of those turned into extras. Get an extra or something down here. Sometimes we get quest part 2. Yeah, there we go.
That's all of them.
What sort of trap, you ask? Hee, that's not for you to know. Okay. I wasn't asking. Well, there was one. Yeah, there was one. That's a lot that we couldn't do anything for. That's crazy. I don't know where we get that from. The fortune clovers? There you go, they're level 5. That wasn't too hard. Wonder how many colonies we have at level 5. Kevis isn't. They are. Cow is level 5. Lambda is. Colony 30 isn't. Iota is. Colony 4 is. 9 is not. Gamma is. 0 is not. They're close. A lot of them are close. The Nopon Caravan. Not quite yet. Agnes isn't. Mew isn't. Colony 15 isn't. The city is damn close. Well, it looks like it's maybe split. It looks like it's maybe split. A lot of them are close, though. I mean, other than just, like, spamming some of those,
It's good to keep a record.
Other than spamming, like, a bunch of those collectopaedia ones, I don't know how else you're supposed to raise it. I don't know what any good getting them to affinity level 5 is going to do either. I don't think you get anything special or spectacular from doing that either, you know? We did some good progress today. I feel like we did some good progress, yeah? We got some story stuff done. We got some, what else did we get? We got some story stuff. We got, some hero quests and stuff done. That's cool. I like that. That felt satisfying, you know? We did a bunch of side questing. I like doing side questing and stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We might be able to finish out a lot of the side questing tonight, I would think. I think we get pretty close to finishing that out and doing a couple more, maybe if we can find them, the hero quests. We don't have many hero quests left to do. They might be in the rest of the world. We'll go check that out. That's probably relatively quick. You put them in your party, see if a question mark pops up somewhere, and then you just go and see if they're anywhere out in the world. So that shouldn't be too hard to check out. And either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. We're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. He's doing some art. That's really cool. It looks like he's making some like Christmas art stuff. It's always fun to watch people do some of that. It's cool to see people doing creative things. Me being a creative person and artist myself, I do enjoy watching other people do stuff. You lurked while half asleep? Well, thanks, Char Yoshi. You have a fantastic day, dude. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the meantime, go say hey to Kev. If you've never been there, he's super awesome. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy your days. Have great Thursdays. Oh, I'm going to be back slightly early tonight. We're going to try to watch the Game Awards tonight. So I'll probably be on, I don't know when they start, but I'll be on slightly before they start tonight. At least that's the plan. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye.